Good evening. Welcome in, Scottish born Zayman. Good day to you, Glitch. Tough Mudder! How you guys going? Yogi Bears, good evening. Sel, hello. Weekend's going well, thanks. Got a bit of a sore stomach, but I think I'll pass. Father Game, welcome in. How's everyone doing this weekend? It's a bit of a late one for us, but we are streaming with Smashley later. Hopefully the stomach will settle by then, because it's weird, it's like cramps or something. That's just smashing, I know. Has EPTU changed over to normal PTU now? Is that the way it's going? Ah, nice. We're finally getting down to just one system. Hey, TF. Welcome in, dude. The only one. Alright. Today is pretty much a whole low-flying stream. Depending on a few things, obviously, but... Yeah. It's a low-flying stream. Nah, I don't have a crime stat. I've not had a crime stat in a while. I've just been doing everything. What we've done is just, instead of getting crime stats, just killing everyone at locations. Without, like, comrade and stuff. Say my name. Ground and Pound was amazing last night. What did you get up to? Prison Shenanigans was fun yesterday, not gonna lie. It was, yeah. Myself, Puppeteer, and Tough Mudder were in prison. Just shanking everyone. Ah, nice. Daddy Law. Say my name. Din 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 din. It's difficult because you guys are always on like times I go to bed and stuff. I was there the other week with Smashley, but obviously it just never happened. Ooh, ooh, do 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Don't mind. Good evening. We've not said that in a while, actually. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your host, Michael the Dark Lawrence, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness. We are streaming incredibly late. It's either really early or incredibly late. This is not actually that late. I mean, it is just coming up for 6 o'clock, but yeah. Schedule is shot, chat. Probably tomorrow taking a day off. I don't know, because we're going to be up to like 2 or 3 tonight, so it's like, oh man. Ever since CitizenCon, my schedule is absolutely goosed. Super, super goosed. You get back into a proper routine. Hopefully. Hey, Prime, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. And I also have a feckin' sore stomach, but it's like cramps or like strained muscles or something like that. Went for a hike today, nothing super stressful, but yeah. It's been a pain. The video, the inside video should be out at 7 o'clock, so within like an hour and a bit. I'll need to remind, oh yeah. I'll change my title to new at that point. If we can try and like get the views and the comments and all that jazz. I've also changed the thumbnail for the main videos. We'll keep the kind of like VHS retro stuff for the VODs, but changing up the thumbnails, just something different. Hey, Dragonfly, how you doing, dude? Gonna miss flight school today. Can't get my lipstick to work correctly as throttle. Do you want me to walk you through anything? What's up with it? Plus, you've got like fucking nearly 6 hours, dude, to get it set up. You're very well? Nice. Alright. Also super hot. Super warm just now. Not outside. Outside is freezing, but the house is lovely. Lovely and toasty. But yeah, if you got any issues, just let me know, dude. Let me know. Yes, tech chat. It does everything wrong forward, goes back. Yeah, just invert it then. There's invert settings. I'll literally show you right now how you do that. I will show you. All you have to do is just invert it if that's the case. But normally you can just invert in the main... Man, I've just been bitten by something. Like a ninja bug. And it hurts like hell. And today is just going to be one of those days, right? Mm-hmm. It says it's not inverted. What, in-game? Or are you talking about on the, What control system you got? VKB, Thrustmaster, Verpal? In settings? Yeah, but that's what I mean. If it's going forward, or if you're pressing forward and it's going backwards, that means you just need to invert it. That's all you have to do. So again, like say for example here, you can have there, this one here, thrust invert toggle. If you're doing hand on throttle and stick, you can invert it, right? Under controls, inversion setting on flight, you can literally do anything on your joysticks, invert it here. And to the last extreme, you can literally go to joysticks and do flight movement. And you can even set up a button to invert it somewhere. And that should help out. I normally just invert everything in this software and stuff, but... But if it's a T16000, how many have you got on them? Because Star Citizen is really bad with T16000s if you've got two of them. The best thing to do is set up with joystick gremlin. Two sticks? Yeah. They're useless together in the Star Citizen software because when you change one profile, it changes the other. Because they don't have any like firmware and stuff like that inside them to do separate things. So the best thing to do is just get joystick gremlin and like this stuff, and you basically set up the two here and then put this through as a VJoy system to Star Citizen, and you just change everything in gremlin. That would be my suggestion when using dual T16000s, because they are a pain in the ass. Unless you're good with XML, and then do XML. And if you need a joystick gremlin tutorial, I highly suggest you check out a content creator called Red Lear, L-I-R. He has a really good guide on basic joystick gremlin stuff. Hey Danny, how you doing, dude? Oh my god. No lift for me? No lifts? Good server. Teleportation jutsu! Is that the one there? Tough. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Use Red Lear's video. Really good. It'll explain everything in basic format to you, how to set it up. And then I would highly do that with dual T16000s. That way Star Citizen will never be, Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. That means you'll never have, issues in Star Citizen, because normally they're just really bad, or Star Citizen's really bad with, those joysticks. Yeah. Please stack, please stack, please stack. Ah, you failed me! You failed me. I like when it stacks up, like, on them. Your X52? Holy shit, dude. God damn it. That's an old one. I remember there was somebody like saying in somebody's chat, I don't think it was in mine. It was somebody else's like, oh yeah, I'm about to buy some CH joysticks. I'm like, what? What? CH fucking pedals and joystick? Yeah, alright. I think you could do better than that shit, like. It's not even Logitech X52 yet, it's the old Satec then. Oh man, servers are fucking screwed. That's why the lifts are not working. Oh yeah, CIG are running an event today, right? That's gonna fuck up, right? Na 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 na. Old school Satec before they got bought over by, what was it called? Began with an R. Something Cat. Something Cat took over Satec. And they just made such a shit show of Satec products. Sadly. And then Logitech bought them over. No, not Rocat. It was, Mad Cats, that's it. Thank you, Exhibitor. Mad Cat. So, Satec originally, in my opinion, okay, this is just my opinion, the last decent Satec joystick was the Satec Gold 3D. Then, Mad Cats bought over Satec, and it went to shit. Then, Logitech have bought over Mad Cats. Maybe, was it Mad Cats? Wait. Let's have a look here. Who did Logitech buy Satec over? Oh yeah, it was Mad Cats, yeah. Sata brand asset, Mad Cats, yeah. Millions. 30 million in cash? Ugh. Not sure if that was worth it, to be fair. Logitech make really good mice and stuff like that, but the joysticks, especially what was it, the Rhino that came out, that was an absolute meme and a half. It wasn't the X52, it was the X55 or something, right? God, that thing looked like a piece of shit. I remember certain content creators who got sponsorship deals with that, and they were like, this is the best joystick to use in Star Citizen, whilst everyone who could actually fly was using dual T16000s. I had the 3D Pro. Was that a fucking Atari? Was that not the old Atari joystick, was it? Or was that Satec? I can't, like, again, there's so many joysticks. Logitech. See, the thing is now, what are they called? T16000s are now so expensive that there's not much point going for them, you know? Is that cheap? Well, do you know one of my first headsets for talking to people in games, right? So I had normal headset, but back then they didn't have any microphones. So I got myself one of those telecom people kind of headsets where it was a Logitech one that only had a right ear and a headphone here, and then it was just like a little sort of dong thing that went over your left ear. And that was my first gaming headset, because at the time, I wanted like the microphone and stuff like that. And this is when we were using Roger Wilco. Man, that's some old school gaming right there, using Roger Wilco. Anybody remember that shit? Hi, this is TheDarkLaw. This is what I would sound like, by the way, on Roger Wilco. Oh, this is TheDarkLaw. Everyone just sounded like a gargling robot underwater on Roger Wilco. Because I think I had like the smallest bit rate of communication sort of stuff. It was funny, man. Hey, Jace, how you doing, Chief? Oh no, somebody's targeting me. Stop calling me out like that. So yeah, you had Roger Welco, then we got TeamSpeak, TeamSpeak 2, Ventrilo, TeamSpeak 3, and then Discord. That was sort of like the rotation of all the jazz, right? Wonderful times. However, Discord's meant to have like a cool thing coming out. Hopefully an update or something like that. To Shabazz. To Shabazz. Mech Warrior 4 Online was my first PC game that started a lifetime. My first online video game experience was a PlayStation 2 game called SOCOM. And it was like a little FPS sort of Ghost Recon kind of game. And I think it was just more like co-op at the time as well. It wasn't like you were versing players and stuff. Boogie? Holy mother of gypsies, what the hell is going on there? I need to wait a little bit for the sun to come up. It's been a meme. SOCOM was a really good game. That was the first time I got to play with AI Zero Shadow. Because I remember in that game, it came with a headset, and you could talk to the AI, like control them voice and stuff. It was amazing, man. I don't know if they ever made any other SOCOM games, but that was my, like, first experience to that stuff. Commodore 16 River Raid. My family couldn't afford that back then. Couldn't even afford a Commodore. I think my first console was Nintendo. And that was like secondhand. And then we got a Sega Mega Drive. And stuff like that. I never played Tribes. However, Tribes was like one of these big games like Quake and stuff like that. I don't think anyone like realizes how incredibly skillful Quake, Tribes, these sort of games were back then. Because you had to pre-aim everything, right? First PC games were Oregon. One of my first PC games that I had was B-17 Bomber, which was not by Microsoft, it was by... what was that company? And it was on the old big-ass fucking 7-inch floppies. Doom, yeah, old school Doom. Wolfenstein as well. Man, we were spoiled for really decent games back then. And we thought the graphics were sick as well. Now you look at them and you go, what the fuck? Why is this NPC dogging me, chat? Holy shit. It's literally traveled all the way out here. Ah, sweet niblets. I can't be bothered dealing with this shit. Until they actually fix these damn things. Oh well, that solves the problem. Just let it ram the ground. That saves time. Microprose, that's it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, old 7-inch floppy B-17 game. It was sick. You could fly. It was like the first ever multi-crew game that I ever played. And obviously you were playing with AI. But you could literally fly, be the belly gunner, rear gunner, top turret, all that shit. Bombardier, radio person. It was sick, man. I think they did a remake of the game as well. a few years later. But that's old school, man. Old school 7-inch floppies. Then they started moving into the wee 5-inchers. Yeah, I kind of like regret not playing Tribes. Old as fuck, man. I've been PvPing since Pong. That's what we all get to say. Oh, I played Silk Road Online. That game was fucking sick. I played as a thief blader and just like leveling. I remember the leveling 59 to 60 took weeks of grinding the same fucking mob over and over again, and then in PvP you could lose XP. Oh my god, it was fucking hell. Like, hitting endgame cap was a pain in the ass. We're not really low flying yet, we're just getting warmed up, chatting. Current generation, oh, I know. Like, kids today don't know what gaming is like. When somebody says something is too difficult to grind, I'm just like, well, I played fucking Silk Road Online. And it wasn't the Western version either, it was the Asian version. Where literally, it was hell. It was hell pay to win as well, like. Let me just sort this out a little bit. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I've actually got one. Alright. Where is it here? There you go. I never played Star Wars Galaxies, and it wasn't because it wasn't a good game, it's just I'm not a fan of, like, Star Wars at all. What's my first proper? It would be Jane's... I'm trying to work out if it was F-16 or F-15. It was a Jane's game was my first simulator. No, I actually have never played a Chris Roberts game. I knew of them, but for me, like, I was mainly into, like, FPS games and Janes, basically. Longbow, F-15, F-16, then IL-2, stuff like that. Then I went and started playing EVE Online from 2003 to 2012. So I've missed out, like, I missed out on WoW, I missed out on a lot of good games. I played a lot of America's Army. America's Army 2 was just my fucking jam for FPS. PlanetSide 1. But yeah, I never played any Chris Roberts games. Unless you count Donkey Kong, I suppose. Gunship 2000 by Microsoft was me. I never played. Again, I was just stuck on Jane's games, because Jane's were really good, man. They were very, very good. I'm trying to wonder, like, work out why Jane's stopped making games. I wonder if it's because, like, people just moved over to, like, Flight Sim or something like that. Yeah, EVE Online was addictive. I used to FC and play that game 18 hours a day. It was not healthy at all, but I loved it, man. Who'd you FC for? Mass. Then I moved into Species 5618. Then I started to FC for Interstellar Exodus, which was part of Roadkill with like Smash Alliance. Then I went up into Delve, and I can't remember who I was doing stuff with there. Then I did a lot of faction warfare stuff. I was in the Red Train Wars and Syndicate. Man, I miss a lot of the Eve stuff. There's the drone wars were a lot of fun, but also the sort of Stain Curse sort of stuff with mostly Harmless and like Stain and Stain Empire. Then all the Russians as well with what was that guy's name? The top FC for the Russians? Evil Thug. That dude was fucking psychotic, man. He was insane, like. Babel! Fucking drop the Babels! Oh man, it was so good. Eve was just a different type of game altogether, like. See you back when I lived in Branch, did a couple of fleets in Northern Collision. Ah, nice, when I moved there. Couldn't play much. Rooks and Kings, yeah, a lot of the stuff with Rooks and Kings was cool. But I was never part of that. Again, it's so annoying that there was so many good things that went on in Eve. And you either got involved in it, but again, there were times where you had too many campaigns and you were just too short of money, right? Low Sec Doomsday was also a shit ton of fun. I'm not talking about with Titans, but when you would literally smart bomb Rokes and resist all to one smart bomb and then just drag people in. Does anybody remember the Pervs? The Pervs did that shit all the time. It was funny, man. You would just warp to the Sino and you would just get insta-pop. Trimark, was it Trimark? Was the rigs that you put on. The HP ones for armor and stuff, or it was like, yeah, it was armor HP, Trimarks or something. And people with like full implant sets insta-popped. It was so good. And at one point, CCP literally changed the Doomsday of the Titan. I remember this because it was near where I sold my Titan. And it changed it from the AoE to the focus one, and then you could do it in low sec. And I'm pretty sure they patched that out as well. Because people were just fucking Doomsday folk on the stations in low sec. No, he did. Yeah, Eve required you had to put like 6 months in Eve to get anywhere really. Big learning curve in that game. There was a lot of cool tactics. Avenger 1 was in Bomber's Bar, or he made Bomber's Bar. Yeah, exactly. It's not a curve, it was definitely a cliff, right? And some people just couldn't hack the fact that it requires you to actually wait like a few months to be able to fly stuff with decent Tech 2. I still got my Tech 2 BPO mining laser as well. I don't even know how much that would be worth now. Spreadsheet sim? Yeah, it really wasn't like that. It wasn't that bad. I think the game went down the hill for me. On the first stage was, does anybody remember where you could stack modules? And you could have a 0.2 AU per second Scorpion. You would bait it with armor and just lots of Trimarks, and then all you would have in the middle is micro warp drives. And you would press them all at once, and you would instantly teleport 0.2 AU because there was no stacking. And it was the only ship that could do this effectively, so everyone jumps into the gate, aggress the Scorpion, and the Scorpion just went, boop! Fucking just disappeared off grid, and then you would warp your fleet in because they couldn't jump out. It was so baity, man. I fucking loved it. And then heat synced Armageddons and Apox. Ah, good stuff. And they got rid of that shit. And then they got rid of nano as well, man. Nothing like going 18 kilometers per second with a fucking Macario. Ah, good times. I could never go back to EVE Online, even if I wish to go back. Apparently they've made it very, like, casual and you can just buy skill points and stuff. The Zealot was one of my favorite ships as well. 50-kilometer pulse Zealot, nano fit. Ah, it was so much fun. Yeah, that's what I've heard, DJ. Like, it's just not even... Like, for somebody like me, it would just make it depressing, right, if you were to play it. The Jita Wars, there was so many things that we got to be part of. Good times, like, again, the sad reality is I played EVE Online so hardcore that I missed out on some really good games. Again, World of Warcraft, missed out on that. And some other things as well. A lot of, like, when Witcher and Witcher 2 came out, I never played them. I was just so hyper-focused with everything else. Thankfully came back for World War B2. Is that with Gunswarm? They have anime skins now? Saying that though, the new skins that CIG have cooked up for the stuff are looking fucking crazy, man. I'm hoping we're gonna get Hot Wheels skins. Hear me out this, right? So I can't remember what it is, but when you heat up a Hot Wheel, the paint changes, right, to heat and cold. If CIG could crack this for skins, this would be amazing. I'm trying to remember what you call that stuff, the paint, where it changes around how hot the conditions are. But those new skins are looking really, really good. Hopefully CIG do more of them, though. Like, they've got to find a way of pumping out skins. Great way of making money. You want those type of wars in this game? I don't think we're going to see those type of wars in the game. The only way I can see... Right, so for me, what they said at CitizenCon sounds very much like EVE Online faction warfare to me. You side with one gang, you have gang-on-gang action, and it's not so much orgs versus orgs, but it's like gangs versus gangs, right? So even if you're not in a big organization, you can still be part of these wars in Pyro. I don't think the major org-on-org gameplay is going to come out until we can actually take outposts from other players and stuff like that, which is probably going to be like, what, 2 or 3 years, so... I'm looking forward to CIG's take on Faction Wars, because it just really sounds like it, with legendary gear, you know, maybe there's certain ships that you can unlock or use, because again, in EVE Online's Faction Warfare, you could basically do missions to get, like, Navy Dommies and Megatrons and stuff like that. Oh, not Megatron, sorry, Megathons. I always called it a Megatron. But I'm looking forward to that stuff, man. I think it's a really good idea if CIG sort of goes the way of EVE Online, where create the content and then just let the players get on with it. And then they can concentrate on other sort of things for people that don't want to go to these areas. It's gonna be really sick, but again, I would say like 2 years from now, right? Vote for TheDarkLaw? Nah, dude. Again, I'm gonna do some wars in this game, some gang-on-gang action, and then when I'm like 50 years old, which is in like 9 years' time, I'm just gonna create an outpost and do a low-flying school, and that's it. That sounds like my Star Citizen career, because to be fair, like, I'm kind of hoping that Star Citizen will be like EVE 2 for me. I like the idea that they have the ability to do it, but maybe not as hardcore, right? In 3 years? Maybe. Ads! I know, guys. We only play them every, like, 3 minutes an hour to keep the pre-rolls away. The Forever game? CIG already have the Forever game, dude. I was totally saying I'm gonna play Cyberpunk's new... Like, I've never played Cyberpunk. And I was gonna get the DLC and play through the whole thing. I've not even bothered. Like, literally, and I'm gonna blame DJ, actually, for this. Because DJ put out the 999 badge thing for Arena Commander. So I was farming that whilst farming the helmets. Then the gold ticket stuff came out. I've literally just been non-stop playing Star Citizen. And actually, the crazy thing about it, especially after SeasonCon, I'm not as ranty as I am beforehand. It's almost like Chris Roberts is coming and take a lot of the negativity that I had because I wasn't sure where the game was going, what the scope was going to be. And I'm finally able to actually see where it's going and I'm way more relaxed. And it's not me trying to simp for CIG, it's just, for 11-year-old backer, I can actually see a video game at the end of the day, now. And I'm just playing the game to enjoy it as much as I can, because, well, again, there's a lot of people, like, there's been a lot of posts of people like, oh, this person's passed away, waiting for Star Citizen, so I'm like, you know what, just gonna enjoy what we've got, the bugs and all, deal with it, and if people don't like it, well, tough shit, right? But Pyro is definitely giving me a taste of, this is like low-sec EVE Online for me. It's fucking awesome. Actually, I would say it's more like early doors 0-0, right? Pyro is definitely like that. The moment you undock, that's it. Prepare to be ganked. And we don't even have the full system yet as well. I did see it, yeah. AI is a crazy thing. It was funny, yeah. It's bonkers what you can do with AI now. Have you seen the video of the guy using AI to do ATC and even in Star Citizen? Obviously, it's third party, but it literally does ATC, makes up like a little bit of a storyline and stuff. If CIG really wanted to beat everyone at a certain thing, would be to bring in AI missions and stuff like that. Where when you're talking to an NPC, it doesn't have the same dialogue. It's literally going through an AI system. That would be incredible, man. Live updates to combat as well by tuning into an AT or like a radio system in-game would be so cool. I think that would definitely bring the immersion of Star Citizen up. I think CIG will probably be planning for this, no joke. Because you could just have it for ATC, you could just have it for live market updates and stuff. Like, especially here, right? Let me put this on. When you go to Mobiglass, if you didn't know that this updates here. Where is it here? Where is it here? I'm pretty sure there's something, right? There is. This would be cool if you could tune into this live, and when this happens, the AI literally communicates with you in your ship, where it's like it pops up and goes, and at the time, blah 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 blah, on location here, the prices have updated and stuff like that. It would be so sick, man. Hell, I'm 61 and I wonder if I'll see the fulfillment of this game, but that doesn't stop me from... Exactly, Verpine, exactly, dude. I think the moment that people let the negativity, like, stop them from enjoying Star Citizen, again, it might have a shit ton of bugs, it might not be what everyone wants, but there's no game like it where I can just come and chill with you guys for like 8 hours, do low flying, and then do it with a group of people, and then tomorrow I could be mass killing in another location, right? There's not many games that offer that. Want a wingman? Right now I'm just sort of just chatting to you guys. Maybe in a bit, because we do have like a good 6 hours to wait for Smashly, so yeah, we'll see. Just right now I'm just sort of chilling. But definitely a bit later I would be down for some group flying. I was doing it last night with Smashly, and she keeps making me lead the group because I don't die as much. But leading is so boring, man. All you hear is the explosions behind. It's like, I want to see what's going on. That's why I like the leapfrog game with Loafline, where like 10 minutes you swap who's lead from the back, and the person who lead goes to the back of the group and you move up that way. In a bit, I'll be getting ready for a concert. Ooh, who are you going to go and see? Katy Perry? I don't even know who's on around the world right now. No, I didn't, Bones. No, I didn't. Nah. We tried. I worked all the way up to the final thing. Puppeteer and Tough Mudder were on the server, helping me farm as well to find it for me. But no. Again, we put 80 hours in. The event with CIG is just a fucking meme. Like, it's an okay event, don't get me wrong, but you should never make a drop rate on something that's not valuable at 0.03 or 0.07, whatever it was. They should have made it where it was 0.3%, not 0.03%. It's just fucking stupid. Really bad. That is an out of a touch event, by the way. The one that DJ's done is good. The one that the gold ticket was done, good. But this Vara helmet is so out of touch of video games, I don't even want to get into it. That would be sick. Drinking game, actually, you die, Loafline, you drink. Wow, that would be dangerous, dude. Zero shows him. The part that would be scary is when the game is done. The most painful thing is playing a game that's good and it gets the email that they're shutting down. Oh, I know, man. I've actually not been part of a game that, like, a serious game that I've been into, Zero Shadow, that's ever shut down, thankfully. But, yeah. Oh, actually, no, shit, I lie. Tabula Rasa. Did anyone play that MMO? Tabula Rasa? That was actually a really good game, and I got into it, and 2 months later, they fucking Richard Garrett, or whoever his fucking name is, shut the game down. Because he didn't want to work on it anymore. So yeah, no, I lie. I have been part of one game that's closed down that I enjoyed, Tabula Rasa. Yeah. I'm Richard Garrett, and I'm gonna go move on to another video game, so I'm gonna shut down the game that you're all enjoying and you paid a lot of money for, because I can't be fucked anymore! Alright, Richard. It's the last time I fucking buy a game from you, then. Especially as the sales were fine on the game. It was just purely because I didn't want to work on it. So fucking sad. That was a good game. I played as this medic character that could literally necromance all the enemies. It's like a necromance medical dude. It's crazy stuff. Yeah, the spawn rate of the Vandal Mass was just really, really bad. A very bad, or a good event, poorly executed. That's what I'll say with it. This game is in development. You shouldn't be making any loot table under 0.0, right? Like, you got some serious fucking out of touch video game development if you think that's a good percentage to have for a developing game. If it was a final product and you had months and months to grind for it, I'd understand. But when you've got like fucking 3 weeks to grind. No, it wasn't really a necromancer character. It was a medic that could literally raise the dead. That was all it could do. I think it was actually just called the medic. And Tabitha Raza. But normally in games like MMOs, I either play like a warrior kind of class or rogue sort of. I love stealthing into like places and just, especially with Rift. Rift was a great game where you could either play as like the sort of tank rogue, or you could go in as like the assassin and just do high burst like damage. It was so much fun stealthing and just stunning people and then just ganking them. It was really good. I actually enjoyed Rift. But I didn't play it too seriously. Like, I only played it for maybe a month. %50. And now I don't have a sore stomach, but I've got a sore throat again. I think it's just temperature, man. Moving into winter, all that jazz. I'm gonna have to start having like more hot honey drinks. Me and Novi still need our goddamn camping trip, but the weather is just dreadful again. It's so dreadful. Hey, Frieza. Weather sucks for sure. I mean, it's just can't plan anything around it, right? Which just sucks. Ugh. Light is just getting bad now and then more. Have the Evo? No. I fly with Verpals. It's the older model. I used to have the Gunfighters, but I never tried the Omni stuff with them. I had the old Kushimas. I can't remember what they're called nowadays. Wish it would stop flickering with those bad graphics. So annoying. I think it's a rock that's doing it. Ooh, bad turn. Bad turn. Let's not do that. Whew. That was almost a ripperino. Mm. Well spotted, well spotted. Mm. Yo, I'm at the 26. Yeah. Thank you for that, dude. Can we get some W's in the chat, please? Thank you for the prime, dude. How's the sound? Not bad, actually. Not bad. We're on an American server. Mm. Oh, bad turn. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh no, don't flicker, please. Yeah, bad rocks. Bad rocks. Mm-hmm. Man, give me faster afterburner regen, please. Oh. Cheeky fucking rock. Oh, we're dead. Oh no, we recovered. Oh, that was close. Oh, thank God I held that last 10% of afterburner. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Hey, Lyle. How you doing, Chief? Do you ever do Grub Lifeline? Not really. Like, sometimes I do stuff with Smashly and Co., but it's very difficult to group low fly the way I fly. Sadly. I mean, I can do all the other sort of styles. The only one I don't like is the nose down, like, cruise to the ground version, right? I don't like this. This one here. Because this requires, like, a super amount of concentration, and you've got to literally keep your nose at, like, 10, 20 to fucking do this one. I don't like this one. I like doing the tricks and stuff like that, but, yeah. Yeah, 220 is fine, but for me, I don't like being limited. Like, again, doing all those, like, fancy moves there, they might not be as low as other people, but they're much higher volume of G, which always throws you up to do certain things. And now we're yawing because we're too fast, right? You just can't do that shit low to the ground. And eventually down the line, all these things are out the window anyway. All the stuff that I'm doing right now is gone in the new flight system. We'll be flying like this and going, holy shit, this is fucking sweating buckets! Because your strafes won't work at these speeds. And I can't wait for it. I think it will be, because CIG, for a start, are making it where when you're in atmosphere, it dials down your thrusters to almost to the point where all these sort of tricks that you do at the 220, right? They are going to overheat your engines. So you might get like 5 minutes of being able to do it before you fry your engines. So I think it's possible. Yeah, but it's still the same system. It doesn't matter if you're in atmosphere and stuff. Basically, you change completely down to different controls. That's what CIG have confirmed, is basically you might get more things, but your maneuvering thrusters in atmosphere will literally cook, you know? Hey, Scorpion. Oh, have you seen the damage one? Yeah. In the thing. Thank you for that, dude. I saw the comment. I'm doing well, Soulbrew. Welcome in, Chief. I would imagine that what's going to happen is, you know how a lot of people have the style with the nose down? That's definitely gone. Because main thrust literally outpowers your maneuvering thrusters. So the moment you apply forward thrust, you would have to do this with only up strafe. You would not be allowed to do forward strafe, because the moment you forward strafe, you're going to literally ram the ground with the new flight model. So if you're flying like this, obviously we know that when you get to about this point, you're going to be literally in VTOL mode, right? So this is VTOL, and you're not going to be able to move around as radically as you would before. You're no longer going to be able to do this shit, right? This goes completely out the window. Can't do any of this. And even if you're in moon atmosphere, you still won't be able to do it, because CIG literally want to prevent anything that allows the ship to do this and shoot on the ground, right? So that goes all out the window. And if you start going faster, say we lock to 220, let's lock it here, right? So say you're doing 200, the problem is, if you nose down, you're going to crash. That's a guaranteed, because of how your thruster changes are. You have to remember is, when you're moving forward, your left and right thrusters and your up and down don't do fucking zero, even in space. So in atmosphere, it's even worse. And the easiest way to describe it is the egg, right? This is what Yogi showed. Let me just quickly get this. I'm pretty sure I put a picture down. Maybe quite a while back, actually. Let me search egg on my Discord. Sorry, I don't have the thing disabled. It's not coming up, right. Anybody able to find that picture? Let me try and do it myself, actually. It'll be easier to explain when we see it. Stars is in sitcom flight. See if that shows it, the image. If not, I'll just get the video out. Paint us a picture? No. Fuck off. I'll just go to the YouTube. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Star Citizen sitcom. Dead tonight. This'll be the best memories. Taking ship. Living on the edge. Living on the edge of glory. Here we go. Right. So, this is the best way to describe it, right? Let's get this fucking like that, right? So this is in space, which means that it's even worse in atmosphere, right? So as you apply any forward thrust, you can see here that under 225, right, you've got a good movement around you, and that's fine for space. But the moment you apply any forward thrust using afterburner, which will break the 225, right, you will lose the ability to balance yourself, and going backwards is going to be different. So this is in space. Now, when you go into atmosphere, obviously, as they said here, and this will also be for moons as well, because they don't want you to be able to actually just fly around. Because they want a difference between space and atmosphere, even if it means going to a moon, right? So you can see here, at 65, they're struggling to fly, right? And the thrusters then require you to dive down to get your airspeed back up again. Because your maneuvering thrusters can't deal with you moving around, right? So when we start moving forward, right? And again, this is hard atmosphere, so we'll see how they actually change. But you can see here, that see how it starts to shake? That's because he's yawing. Right? And then it mellows out a bit. So, again, this is at 271, the ship is struggling to fly. That's what I'm only going to point out to people, because obviously we've got no way to actually test this ourselves, but I would imagine that all the stuff like Dustin and people do, which is like this sort of stuff, is gone. Completely gone. And I would imagine it's on moons as well. Now, 220 flying, I would imagine, say we're locked at 200, I would imagine that CIG allow you to do this sort of stuff. The difference is you've got to remember that, as in quote from CIG, the more you use your maneuvering thrusters, the more they're going to burn out in atmosphere. So if you're not using lift basically to carry up, see here, right? We'll just literally cruise control at this speed, right? And you can see here that there's a natural fakeness in lift where I'm not strafing. You can see that I can pull the TVI around. You can see I can this is how you would fly in the new system. Because this is using lift. Well, that's what we're talking about, control surfaces. When you are in an area that controls control surfaces, you're not going to be able to use your maneuvering thrusters like you have right now. So you can see that we've got the drag effect of when we're trying to drag our ships around, right? So I would imagine, since we're low flying now with no strafing whatsoever, just pitch, roll, and yaw, which you can see is a bit of a bitch, and we're not in decouple, because obviously I'm trying to highlight that I'm not strafing at all. I'm literally using the natural main thrust and the fakeness of when you move around, right? When we have that, I would imagine that you're only going to be able to do, like if you try and focus on the TVI, like this is about the amount of micro movement that you might have, right? So instead of the full axes of being able to do movement with your strafes, I would imagine it's going to be only down to like sort of like this sort of level. It's very difficult to get it like, but you know what I mean? Like this will be about the maximum amount of movement you're going to be able to do with strafes. And I would imagine it's in moons as well. But again, I could be completely wrong, but CIG have said that literally maneuvering thrusters get massively dampened in atmosphere. And one of their previews on the system was in Daymar as well. Now, what's it like on Cellin and places like that? No idea, right? It might be where people can still do their sort of things, but I would imagine that basically the whole sort of being able to do like this is gone, right? Being able to drift through like this will be gone, because this requires a lot of maneuvering thrusters to make it work, right? And if you're overpowered by your main thruster, you will just crash into the ground. So I foresee low flying going to this height. This will be low flying as far as I'm concerned. Anyone that goes down lower, I think you're going to die a lot. Right? Because if you, again, as Rock brought up, if you actually stall, you're wanting to have a little bit of area to down in, to pull up, to bring it back up, right? That would just be my theory on it. Again, we'll see what CIG come up with, but I would imagine all this is completely fucking out the window, right? Spinning around, doing all that shit. It'll just be death when it comes, you know? As long as I can't map terrain using my radar, star system will always be second rate. Well, that's up to you, dude. But I would imagine that most of the sort of moves that people do in low flying is out the window. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think you will generally be able to do most of the stuff, but instead of it doing off the ground, you're going to be about 100 feet up in the air doing it. That would be my bet on that, or my guess, I should say. Because if you stall, you have no height to pull up. And you'll just crash into the ground. And I think a lot of low flyers will just get more frustrated that they're constantly dying. Yeah, something like that, Rabbit. That would be a good way of looking at it. Oh, the effect on the moons are going to change how you fly, guys. If you think you're getting anything like you have right now, and that's what you desperately want, and you might as well uninstall the game. You're not going to be able to do what you're doing right now. I would put serious money on that. Why would CIG do this to our low flyers? Because, again, and I say this as a low flyer, we are a tiny percentage of the player bases. And you can't base a flight system around what we do. That's just a fact. So you never see a low-flying ship being created. You never see a low-flying video being promoted, right? It's either racing, combat, mining, salvaging. This is all the stuff that CIG go with. You just have to accept it or go and play another game. And that includes myself. Same as piracy, it's a byproduct of the game mechanics, yeah. But CIG can't focus on the whole flight system around piracy. It just wouldn't work, right? Need to make ground vehicles worth used sales? Well, I think the way with how CIG are no longer wanting, say for example, you're a vehicle or you're a person on the ground. CIG will not allow you to do this and shoot down without crashing to the ground. That's what they're doing with the new system in Atmosphere. Because having somebody like this should have the advantage over a ship that can just do this shit, right? So I want land vehicles and people on the ground to have an advantage. Planes should drop bombs or keep moving precision missiles or something like that. But they should not be able to just go, oh, look, I'm in a fucking Connie. Woo, look, there's a load of people. All right, time to go on with my business, right? That's got to fucking stop. So if it removes how we low fly to achieve that, I'm all for it, as far as I'm concerned. Fuck low flying. Alright? Because it is just a very, very small byproduct. And again, this is somebody that does it as a passion. But even I say fuck low flying to fix this game. Oh, no, you won't be able to do that, Grandal. No, it's not going to be that difficult. All you have to remember is that slower you go, the more you're going to have a chance of stalling, unless you keep the nose up. Going into VTOL and doing all these things will be relatively easy. Again, we used to have this long before all the stuff. The flight model is very strange. Again, you've got to remember, I used to low fly at 1200 meters a second in a Gladius across yellow whilst it was on fire, 5 feet off the deck, spinning around doing the shit that I do right now. At 1200 meters a second. That is just fucking stupid. It was cool, but it was stupid. Then they toned it down where we had to go to Microtech with M50s and we were still doing 600-700 meters a second, flying around like we're fucking flying saucers. Then it had to be changed. Now we've got it where obviously it is a lot of fun, but even in combat and for people to do things on the ground, it has to be removed. That's just it, guys. Low flying is a very, very small product of the game. Be it that it's fun, but it can't control how things be. But the thing is, it's not good for PvP. That's the thing. It allows so many broken things to come into play. So again, low flying is not the top priority of it. The game will favor combat and PvP over low flying any day of the week. Because low flying won't sell this game. Even though we could probably make a video that would bring more people into low flying. You know what I mean? Terada could do a big fancy video and it would maybe bring 50 low flyers in. You do a big fancy combat video and it brings in 500 new players, you know? And that's just sadly how it is, guys. You either adapt your low flying or you find another game to play. That's all we have as a choice. Because CIG will never build a flight system for us. They will never build a ship for us. Thank you, dude. They could just include a low flying mode into master mode. The only chance we have is CIG in the new model builds us a low flying ship. That's our only choice. It has no guns, it has no advanced radar, very low countermeasures, barely has any shields, you know what I mean? Maybe the Fury will shine? No, it won't, dude. Again, you forget that literally, like I said, CIG are removing the ability to do this and shoot at people on the ground. This means that any form of rotation in low flying is gone. It's gone out the window. Because they will not allow you to have any person doing fucking flips like this to shoot people on the ground. You know? No, that's nothing to do with thruster angle, dude. They literally want you to stop doing this. Every ship will not be able to do this hovering or going at 50 meters a second and aiming like this. You will VTOL up and you will VTOL down. VTOL will no longer fucking teleport you God knows how many G's into the air as well. Exactly, as Tumbrino says. The idea is you will stall, and this is even on moons as well, because they have to prevent people from doing this. Even if all again, guys, It doesn't matter what the ship is designed to do right now. It's a factor of gameplay. You cannot have players looking down and shooting people on the ground because we have no ground gameplay because fighters can just literally camp it, you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think Tamburino has it literally the final mark on it. If you're not in VTOL, you are going to stall at slow speeds. If you flip yourself around with low AS, you're just going to crash into the ground. There is no more spinning yourself around like a flying saucer. And the only time you might be able to do that is if you raise your height up to, instead of being like 50 feet off the ground, raise up to 250 feet. So you have plenty of emergency, get your speed back up to lift up again. This is for every single ship. The Car-to-Alls and stuff like that might be able to fly around, but here's my theory. You might see that these Xion ships are only good in space. It might require Gladius and Arrow to actually be able to fly in atmosphere. We don't know what CIGs are like going to set up. Yeah, exactly. If you go too slow, you will go into a VTOL system. They literally show it here, guys, right? We'll do this. So watch this, right? So you can see here, even yawing and rolling, the ship is suffering at 127 because he's going too slow. At this height, if you go closer to the ground, you're even slower in this game. If anybody doesn't know that, the closer you go to the ground, the slower your ship goes. The higher up, and we have it where on moons it's 2K, so 2K and under is a fluctuation in the game of how your thrusters work. 2 to 5K, and then 5 to 10. If you go to a planet, it's 0 to 10K, or be it on Pyro, it's 0 to 5K for some weird-ass reason. And then it goes up in its stages. That's how the thrusters know when you start moving into space. Because again, we don't have any real aerodynamics in our current Star Citizen. But you can see here at 127, again, guys, you can't go, it's a spaceship, right? It's a video game. It's a video game. It doesn't matter if you're in a spaceship or you're flying around on Mickey Mouse's fucking go-kart. It's a video game, and for balancing every part of the game, it can't be I'm flying a spaceship. Alright? It's just not that type of game. If your ship looks aerodynamic, it's going to be aerodynamic. If your ship looks like an alien ship, it's going to behave like an alien ship to a certain degree, but then you have to make it where there is no overpowered ship that flies around like a fucking Gundam. Because everyone then goes to the Gundam, right? It's a damn spaceship. Well, that's another factor of it. You have to look at that. A Vanguard is what? 250 tons. A Vanguard is 250 tons. Right? And if you were to compare the Arrow to an F-22, the Arrow is what? 19 tons of weight? That's more than some tanks, guys. Right? So when we talk about aerodynamics and... Oh shit. My remote thing that came out. Oh, that could have been a disaster. If you talk about like aerodynamics, the F-22 is literally one of the best aerodynamic ships and how it moves, all those cool things. But how much does a fucking F-22 weigh? I don't think it weighs 19 tons. Or maybe it's close to that. F-22 is 19 tons empty, according to Google. What do we have for the Arrow? Just in case I'm going with how long it is, right? Let's do Star Citizen... Arrow. Arrow, me love. What is the Arrow's weight? Yeah, Connie is like, when people are like, oh, but my Connie's going to be slow, super slow in atmosphere. It's ridiculously heavy, guys. Right? Does it even show you the weight? It does, right? Height, beam, 30. So it's 30 tons of weight. Is it 30,000 kilogram? That's 30 tons, right? Am I right? Hey, Strongbeard. Yeah, so it's 30 tons compared to a 19-ton F-22. That's a big fucking difference, right? So, yes, we're starting to get a bit more, like, realistic where I look on these things that in a video game, if you've got something of 30 tons and it's a spaceship, it's designed, it's got all these components that a normal plane wouldn't have, right? Basically bending time, stopping time, quantum driving, big giant laser guns, you know what I mean? All the extra weight that you actually put on it, because this is just the standard weight. We have no idea how much a quantum and stuff goes. It gets a little bit crazy where even here, a Gladius, which is very, very aerodynamic looking, at 120 meters a second, is struggling right now. Now he goes faster, and look how it stabilizes. He's up to 300 meters a second at one point. And it starts to fly because he's got the AES up, and he's got the aerodynamics kicking in. But if you go under that, you see here, watch. Look at the struggle. Under 100 ms, it is struggling to keep going forward until he gets back up to over 100 again. Right? That's very true. How does it work that way? But again, we're trying to point out that this is a video game. You have to make it where it's sort of realistic, but also it has to be balanced where you can't just go and buy a Fury and kick the shit out of everything in the atmosphere. You have to look at that way. And again, I'm a low flyer. I'm very passionate about low flying, but even I know you have to take a step back because CIG do not give a shit about low flying. There is no advance being under the radar by being close to the ground. There's no need for low flying whatsoever. There is zero reason to low fly in this game, apart from us having fun, right? That's it. So you have to basically look at this and go, well, I need to change how I low fly. And I'm going to have to fly a bit more like a jet plane. No more noses down, exactly. Try and keep your AS. Keeping your AS is going to be the real skill level, right? So you don't want to go around corners and drop under 100 ms or something. And you don't want to do too many fucking over rolls like people do and crash. That is going to be the low flying skill. No longer doing the ballerina shit. Just go and put a tutu on if you want that kind of stuff. Low flying will be how close you can go to the ground, how fast you can do it, and how little stalls and yaw like errors you have. That will be the skill. Because that's what we have as low flyers in modern day right now. You go and look at the Red Bull guys. They are constantly concentrating on their angles, their aspects, their AS for one. And if they go slow and watch that, they don't over G. That is the real skill, as far as I'm concerned. And I'm all for that, guys. I love doing all the flips and stuff like that, the big 180s, and they're amazing to do. Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to shit on it because I do it myself, but I also understand that you have to let go of it. Hey, pleb, how you doing, dude? You have to let go, guys. The true skill will be keeping your ship in the air, not crashing into the ground every 5 minutes. The doggos are doing well, yeah. And I think you all enjoy it as well. I think people who will maybe be a bit negative about what I'm saying, just wait till you play it and you'll start being like, you know what, this is actually really fucking good. I'm pulling 3 Gs round corners, my character's heavy breathing and stuff like that. Oh, they are, yeah. They are massively loving the winter just now. They got all their big woolly coats on. Yeah, exactly, Swift. Exactly that. Just as there's technically zero reason for stunt trick pilots today outside of entertainment, but we still have them, people always want to push limits and do cool things. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever not be able to push your limits in low flying in Star Citizen. But I don't think CIG are going to balance the game around anybody that wants to do it. Right? That's how I feel on the subject. You've just got to sort of adapt and make your own new movesets. And I think that's really... Oh, God's sake. New MFDs when, please. Just like when we couldn't fly Sorcerer the M50, and a lot of people I used to fly with quit low flying for like 6 months, and eventually they came back and they were like, you know what? I've been low flying and I've actually been starting to enjoy it. It'll be the same thing when we lose all our technicality that we have right now. People will just start getting the new buzz and be like, oh shit, DarkLaw was right. Go fast as fuck around canyons. without over yawing and over strafing and see how it goes. I'm gonna have to respawn the ship. God damn you, CIG! This damn bug. Does anybody know if this one's fixed in PTU? The one where the weapons won't spawn in, or won't start up and you gotta put it away. What headphones are you using? Need to get some. These are shitty inner ears, Serpleb. They came with the wireless system. I would not recommend them. They're quite basic, but I just don't have the money to go and buy. I had other ones that Burks recommended. They were really good, but the right ear blew. Maybe because I had it too loud. I don't know. I would love to get some Shure inner ears or like some real professional ones, but £300 is too expensive. Like, I can't afford something like that, so I got shitty ones in right now. They're very uncomfortable. You see me always touching my ears and sort of adjusting it because they don't sit right. How do you feel about towing crime stat? Did you get a towing crime stat, Steve? Oh, wait. You're having a Barney with Tumberino here. It's needed. Otherwise, too much trolling? Yeah. Without consequences, it's gonna be funny. Yo, no, I completely agree. If you're not doing it legit, and there's like not a mission or something like that, because it's very easy to put the player in your team, right, to not get a crime stat. No, I definitely would say you need a crime stat for towing people illegally without their consent, because people will just yank you off the pads and stuff like that. Yeah. If it's only crime 2, I've literally done no towing, but already just quickly reading what Tumberino was saying, I would agree with Tumberino. You have to have a crime stat. I will fucking troll the shit out of you if I'm not getting a crime stat. I'll yoink you off pads. I'll grab you in midair when your shields are down. There has to be an anti-TheDarkLaw system. But if the ship is still soft def, you still can't tow it. But why are you towing it if it's soft def? That's what I mean. Why do you need to tow if it's soft def? Where's it going? Because you can't repair it, right? You can ask for consent with a party invite? Yeah, I would have thought that would have been the simplest way. You get a crime stat if you tow a soft def ship. Now, wait. Does that happen when you're in comms down? Or is it comms up? Because technically, if you look at it this way, you are technically trying to steal somebody's property. That's the way I'm looking at right now in my head. You are technically stealing somebody's property. It might be their flaming dead wreck, but that's up to them, right? Because what are you doing with the wreck? Why can't I warp? Oh, what's going on here? Why am I not? Ah, there we go. You can quantum with the guy too, to non-com space to kill him. Shipjacking, yeah. Again, I think if you're only getting crime 2, that's like, what, 60k to pay off? If you're being cheeky? No, I would definitely say it has to have crime stat, Steve, because, again, technically speaking, you are stealing somebody's property. If you get in their party, then you've got consent, right? Yeah, I would have to agree with Tumberino on this. Like, this game has to be balanced around where certain individuals can't have free reign of just fucking up a player. And trust me, this is coming from somebody that loves to kill players. But I also am a sider of the user where I shouldn't be allowed to continuously fuck up things, right? There has to be some sort of consequences to it. Now, if I go out of my way to shut the comrade down, that's a different story. Which is what me and the guys have been doing, where we've stayed blue for weeks because we're just killing stuff. Can't tow an Ursa? Why would you be wanting to tow an Ursa, though? Hey, Serpalab, thank you very much for that. Thank you for the sub to Steve. Appreciate that. Can we get some dogs in chat? Can't tow an Ursa? Ursa got shields? Can you tow stuff with the shields up? I thought you had to have the shields down. You can literally tractor people off station hangars. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was looking at that people would do, right? Hey, Gormagast, how you doing, dude? Yeah, so I'm trying to see why you're against the crime stat, Steve. Because I'm looking at, again, I've not done any tractor beaming. I'm literally going what you guys are saying in chat. Literally, I could fly, I could distort somebody's shields and not get a crime stat and then yoink you into fucking space. And then kill you in a dead space. That's what I'm thinking right now. So if you have an SRV, you can quantum rock to dead space. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So this is how I'm looking at it. Fair enough, you can do it with no... What I've just described, you can do with no comray. I can literally fly in. You're in your rock mining ship. I can distort your shields so they're down. I can then fucking pull you, warp away into dead space, or just... and then kill you, and take your stuff, and there's nothing you can do, because I've used distortion, which doesn't give a crime stat to begin with. Right? Now, obviously that's with comray down and all that jazz. You don't really need to yank anyone, but with comray up, if I come in and distort you, no crime stat, and then I pull you into dead space and I kill you and you take your cargo, I've literally stolen all your shit, and I am blue. I am crime free because of that. All bikes don't have shields? Are you talking about the Dragonfly? I thought that thing had a shield. I don't know what I missed. What's doing the yoinking? The new ships I've got tractor beams, Serpalep. You can literally fly over certain ships or certain things, and if their shields are down, to my recollection, long as they're not in an armistice zone which you can't fire in, you can just be whee yoinked into space. And what Tumberino is saying is that you get a crime stat for doing it. Crime 2, which is like bumping into somebody or doing stuff like that, which then can be paid off. And if you're then trying to pull your friend, you can just basically put them into your group and not get the crime stat, right? So, me personally, with not doing it, listening to you guys, already cooking up a fucking troll in my head, I see the reason for the crime stat. Because I can go out of my way and distort you, I can shut the comms down, and then I'm going to pull you into wherever I want you and have my way with you. That's what I can do if I go out of my way to shut the comms down. Now, the difference is if I do it without the comms, I'm going to get crime 2, which I then have to go and pay off. And he doesn't even have the handcuffs yet. Exactly. Like, we don't even have a way of dragging you out of a vehicle yet. But I can already see that. I definitely think the crime stat is good. I would say if you start towing people from a certain distance, it's going to be even longer, right? By the way, guys, the new video is out. Can you go and drop all the love on it? I think this will do the right command, right? Yeah. Thumbs up, comments, all that stuff in that latest video. I'll drop the link here. Please do. Also, let me know what you think of the new thumbnail. I'm kind of like simplifying my stuff down a little bit. But would appreciate that massively, guys. Let me change this to new. Again, it's just a react from inside Star Citizen, but we'll eventually get down to actually making real content, I suppose, at one point. Anyway, quickly over this, right? So we go back into this. You can see how it's like stalling. Look at him. He's at 65 meters a second. And you can see that this over yaw, over roll is really bad because look how much he dropped. He dropped 20 meters a second by just doing that maneuver. And now he still can't get the airspeed up. He's now in VTOL mode at this stage. And this is at this height, right, guys? He's 275 meters up. At this speed and struggling. So I would imagine the faster you go, the more your engines are going to struggle trying to do hardcore maneuvers. But if you've got this scenery, right? I'm just going to say, guys, if you got this scenery, you shouldn't be wanting to go 5 feet off the deck. You're wanting to do 10 feet, 15 feet, and go as fast as fuck as you can around this stuff without crashing, without stalling. That's where I think low flying will go in that kind of scenario. I can get rid of this now. Hey, Salty, how you doing, dude? He's also hitting the brakes here, I think. He wanted to land. He couldn't hit the brakes, Rog, because the throttle didn't work. That's all with using the nose to lower it and stuff like that. They only had, they couldn't throttle down. That's what Yogi was telling me. It would have been a lot more smoother in that video, but the joystick wouldn't let them throttle down correctly. Kidnapping offense? Yeah. Again, there's a lot of things that require balancing. I think it'll come out and maybe CIG will change the rules on it. Stuff like that. But I would definitely say it needs to have crime 1, crime 2 if you're going to try and yoink somebody in the game with towing, right? Because it's not even with towing, right? Look at it this way. You could have 2 guys with the man things. You're in your rock, right? The ship comes in, distorts your ship, right? And then the 2 people with tractor beams go lifty, lifty, lift it up, and then slide it into the fucking ship, and the ship warps away, right? That's the way I'm kind of looking at it. What's going to happen? People are literally going to fucking yo-yo you around this game. Engage landing gear and hover for landing and disable weapons. Dude, I think they actually should disable weapons when going into VTOL. I think that's a good idea. Unless you're in like a ship like a Cutlass, right? But if you're in a fighter, I think the moment that you are into a slow mode like this, right? And say we're in VTOL and we've got to keep our nose up, I think you shouldn't be able to fire at this stage. I think it should just be purely to land in VTOL mode doing something like this, right? And you would then land. Yeah, just not turrets. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that would be a really good idea. Again, when you're landing and taking off, you never see an F-35 taking off a carrier deck or from an air base, and the first thing it does the moment it raises up and start fucking letting rip with its guns. That's a James Bond kind of movie scenario. But those pilots are fucking... I have to work everything VTOL, make sure the fucking engines lift up, get my AS rocking before I start raising everything. The last thing they're wanting to do is go like this shit. Again, if anybody wants to see how VTOL really works, I will hook up a stream and play VTOL VR with you. And I will show you how fucking difficult it is to take off from a carrier that is moving with a VTOL ship and try and shoot at a target. It's literally impossible. You might be able to missile, but again, are you going to risk yourself in that sort of scenario? Yeah. That's another thing that CIG don't have. If you think about it, guys, right? When we fire a missile, there's no, like, shudder or anything with that when you're going slow speed. Obviously, when you fire missiles in real life, you want to get to a certain height, right? So that the missile can carry and it uses less fuel, blah, 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 blah. But think of it this way. Imagine you are flying around and you see, oh, look, there's somebody on the ground. And I do this all the time, guys. So you go like that and then you're like, oh, look. Wait. Yeah, I'm sorry. No. No. That's got to go from the game. You can't have that shit. That's why we need the bombs and we need like the land vehicles and all these things. I want to see people actually enjoy being on the ground instead of being cannon fodder, you know? Yeah, like the Valkyrie. I mean, how useful would the Valkyrie be? It's got an under turret, it's got 2 side turrets, and they are literally 100% useless in this game right now. Because, again, an arrow can just do the same thing, but I've got way more precision and I can just beam like this, right? And somebody's trying to rail me and I just basically keep moving fast and doing this shit, you know? Mr. Thai, the thing is it's so uncomfortable. That's the only thing with the tie. And I've got to the stage in streaming where I just rather be more comfortable. I might bring the suit and the shirt and tie back, but I just can't find a fucking company that makes decent shirts that are comfortable for streaming. Now fighters won't hover, they don't get concerned to rails. Exactly, yeah. Unless the guys on the ground are crack shits. Yeah. So in the new system, railguns are going to be very scary for anyone approaching. And that's why dropships are going to be very, very important, especially with the reworks. And you can already see the Prowler's rework with more HP. That means it can come in, hover, drop the troops, and take a few hits as it leaves. And they want to buff the Valkyrie as well. Again, everything has to be looked at from a balance point. As much as we all love flying like this, right? And doing all these side strafes and crazy inverted moves at high speed, this eventually has to go, guys, because it does break the game on a huge scale. In the new system, fighters will actually have to strafe run, and that's when rails are... Yeah, exactly, dude. Imagine this, right? You have to do a precision strike, and you're maybe not somebody used to being in the atmosphere, and instead of you just going, wee, and then fucking flying away, love my sound file, you'll get domed instantly by a railgun, because this is how it will be in the new system if you wanted to do that, right? It's coming in, and you're like, alright, now I'm gonna slow down my AS because I'm coming in really fast. Okay, nose up, we're going into veto mode now. Alright, I see the target there. I'm going to get my guns on them. Right, there we go. Maybe a bit faster, right? Oh shit, they've got a railgun. Right, that's enough distance for me to get my AS up. Right, we're going. Boom, right? Look how the godlike ability of a fighter goes out the window because you can't just come in and handbrake fucking turn. And that's what the real problem is with people on the ground is I can just do this, right? Instant. And then I'm away, right? And then you've got no hope of railing me at that time. And you can keep doing this to ballistas and everything. Hammerhead is classified as a Corvette, yeah, but it doesn't make any sense to call it a Corvette. Like, it's just not a Corvette. I don't know why CIG call it a Corvette. If anything, it's a glorified gunship. Exactly, Father. And I know... Again, I'm not trying to disrespect all the people that love to do all the low flying and stuff like that, but you have to understand that eventually down the line, CIG don't want you to be able to do this because it breaks the game. And that's the most important thing that everyone needs to focus on is that you have to have a working game, you have to have it balanced where people on the ground can actually do something, and you actually have to have a skill in landing instead of doing this. And you see it all the time with people fucking low-flying 890s like this. And they're just doing this, right? This is fucking stupid. I don't care if you're in a spaceship and you're on low gravity, alright? You just would not be able to do this kind of shit with these sort of weights. You know? So I'm looking forward to the fact that when I come in fast, right? The hot shots maneuver, yeah. I'm looking forward to, I'm gonna keep my AS up and I'm like, right guys, I'm coming into land. And instead of me going, fucking blacking out, I'm coming into land, fucking brakes on. And there we go, right? I'm sorry, that just pisses the shit out of me. I want it where, for example, I'm like flying in, right? And that's the landing spot. I'm like, okay, right, I'm at 200 AS. I'm gonna have to start fucking doing this. Right, let's slow her down. I've got enough height. I'm not gonna stall. Got a nice 100, land it up. Wings are coming in. We're coming into veto system, but I wanted to sort of keep her carrying. So we don't stall there. Right, we're gonna engage veto. And it's like, right, okay. We're going to come in quite heavy. Not a nice landing. There we go, right? And then you have to take off. And it's basically the same thing where you have to get your height. So you're a sitting target. Get your AS moving. So you're starting to do VTOL forward like this. Landing gear goes up. And we take over with our control surfaces and start flying, right? That's literally what I can't wait for with this new system. That in that moment that you're taking off and landing, you're very vulnerable to somebody on the ground. Or somebody doing a strafing run. And stuff like that. Especially as we know, engineering, like, even fighters can have engines on fire and stuff like that. Thank you, dude. Thanks for the follow. I still remind you that in 03G Moons, a Gladius still weighs 15 tons. Yeah? Thank you for the follows as well, guys. Appreciate that. Low flying will evolve, and in my opinion, will look more like DCS formation flying and the speed flying you guys do. Yeah. And to be fair, Father... He left 35 years ago for cigarettes. I think that will actually be really, really fun to do, right? The formation flying will take over the tricks, and the tricks will be more about controlling your AS to proper rolls and stuff like that. You know, proper going over with loops together, right? And I think a lot of people will just be upset about the sort of changes to atmosphere flying, but I think a lot of people who want to do more than just the crazy stuff will actually appreciate it more, right? Thank you, Colleen. Appreciate that, dude. The fact that we can now turn off our lateral thrusters in atmosphere and only have the mains means fly like a modern fighter, and only that we'll be able to stall the aircraft. But hear me out as well, Father's game. If you do that, CIG have confirmed that the more you use the maneuvering thrusters, the more they will burn out. Which means that if you can perfect the atmosphere BFM combat in Star Citizen, and we're going to call it BFM for Star Citizen, basic flight maneuvers, if you can conquer that, it means you can stay in the fight longer than somebody that's over-strafing all the time and stalling out and stuff like that. And that's where it will be insanely skillful for the people who learn to fly in space and learn in atmosphere at the same time. Knowing how to switch up their muscle memory and how they actually play the game is going to be huge. Where I eventually will see it where you have people who specialize in space and people who eventually specialize in atmosphere for combat, flight, everything, mining. Because again, a mining ship might have to come in at a different sort of, you know, method of traveling. Because again, you can literally just come through the atmosphere with your 890 jump, and just before the ground, you just do this, right? Slow right down and then level it off, right? Thanks for the follow, dude. So imagine how much more gunners are going to be useful, because instead of somebody buzzing around your ship in a fighter going, look at me, I can't be killed by you. The gunner's just like that. You are stationary, motherfucker. And they're fucking gone, right? Now, like, fighters are going to have to fly past and try and do as much damage as they can, keep on target, and keep their AS to go round again. Not jousting as people complain about, but doing like a 2K circle, coming back in, and stuff like that, you know? Yeah, all the industrial ships have VTOL, big VTOL systems. You know that originally when the Reclaimer came out, guys, and this was on the first flight system, when you went into Daymar, if you, because you couldn't warp through the atmosphere, you had to warp above it, right? When the Reclaimer came through atmosphere, as well as the Starfarer, if you put your nose down 5 degrees too much and had your MS over by 10, you would not be able to pull up before you hit the ground on Daymar. You literally nosedived into the ground, and coming through the atmosphere with a Reclaimer was so highly skilled. Because as you came into atmosphere, you went into VTOL and you raised your nose up like a fucking plane or a spaceship kind of thing, and you had to fly through to a certain height, VTOL afterburner out of your mind to steady it and then bring the nose down and raise the gears again. Do you have to do that now? No, you can fucking go like this. and just head straight to the ground and pull up right at the last second. The people who flew Reclaimers and Starfarers before all these changes had high skill ceiling as far as I'm concerned. It was a very high skill to be able to fly these ships. Now you can fly an 890 like a fucking flying dildo in low atmosphere. No, I'm sorry. That can go and suck a dick, like. Because it's just stupid to see. I think this new model at the moment will force people to fight in one-turn fighters or two-circle. Yeah, I think so as well, dude. I actually see the Gladius being more of a sort of one-circle fighter, I think. You think two-circle? Arrow one-circle? Well, if the current thrust, yeah, maybe, but I'm expecting the thrust on the Gladius to be a bit more, right? F-18 is a one circle? No, that would be two. F-18 would definitely be a... Oh, sorry, one moment. Oh, no, you're talking about... Sorry, I read it as F-8. F-16 is a... Yeah, one circle, yeah. Oh, wait. I can't remember, actually. Yeah, DCS. Yeah, I know. I read it as F8 in my head. 8 has insane thrust power for some reason, though, 10 times as much as Reclaimer. And it has ridiculous amount of weight, yet it can literally flop around in atmosphere, right? Rate fight, yeah, because... Is the F-18 rate or is it radius? Like, the F-18 is like one of these shit, like, planes I just have no idea about. All I know is it's really good at fucking going on carriers and that's it. I think the new model at the moment will force people to fight one turn circle, and DCS F-16 is one circle, F-18 is a two circle, helps with deeper skill. I hope CIG go that way, but I don't think they will... I don't think they're going to focus on ships having one and two circle combat. I just don't see it. I know Yogi loves DCS, but you've got to remember, guys, Star Citizen community will be able to deal with the basics of like DCS flight, right? But if you were to even put 20% of what's required to fly in DCS into Star Citizen, nobody's playing the game, dude. Nobody will play it. It's too complicated. It's a skill issue, yeah. Because he doesn't want people to be able to backstrafe, tricord, using the buggy sort of version of it and stuff like that. He literally wants it where instead of you getting the gun part of aiming should be, or the gunplay of dogfighting should be the last part, in my opinion. Dogfighting should be out flying your opponent, not just fucking facing each other and shooting rounds. You can do that with big ships, right? But dogfighters, light fighters, medium fighters should all be about getting on somebody's tail, and that's when you win the fight. 500 hours in DCS, only know how to fly the F-18? Dude. To play DCS and know all the planes is a full-time job, dude. That's why you should only ever get one plane in DCS and play it for like 1500 hours before swapping around. Noodle did that. Noodle was bouncing between F-18 and then he just locked into the F-16. Yeah, it's too much, yeah, because the moment... See, this is one thing I would love to see in Star Citizen, Tumberino, is that where you like, you know how people bounce ships all the time, like, oh, I need a light fighter for atmosphere, oh, I'm gonna jump into the Hornet because it can tricord and whoop-de-doo away more and stuff like that. I want it to where people are like, I'm a Gladius pilot and I stay in the fucking Gladius, because the moment I go into a Hornet, I don't know how to fucking fly it, basically. I hope that becomes a thing in this game. Oh, CIG are wanting to do a deeper missile play. I would definitely actually see that we're going to see a DCS World missile play in the future. I think they will make it where... Because you got to remember, every missile we have in Star Citizen is technically a Fox free, right? There is no 1, 2, anything else. There's no ground missiles, nothing. It's just literally fire and forget. There's no need to radar, like do the, what's it called? When you go 90 degrees. They should make IRs Fox 2, and they should make it where basically if, say for example, right? I know this topic's gone into more than flying around. Say you're in an Arrow and you're fighting a Vanguard and you have a person on your team that's a miss, right? Missile freelancer. They can't fire the missiles. Oh, sorry. Let me rephrase that. You're the Arrow versing a Vanguard. Big signature system, right? And the Vanguard has a freelancer miss on their team. That miss can't fire missiles at me because it would probably hit the fucking Vanguard. That's how the missiles should be in this game. Where you can literally go, right, I've got 10 missiles on me, I'm going to just take them all back to their big ships on the opposite team. Being able to notch, yeah, that's it, yeah. Now imagine that. Imagine if CIG actually added in where you had to, like, hold back on missile spam because you might hit your allies. That would be sick. Actually being able to camouflage signature around stuff. And then the only thing that would work is like IRs up close, right? Well, hear me out for torpedoes, right? I really wish torpedoes were where it shows you a line of where the torpedo's going to go, right? A bit like reverse bombs. Bombs shows you where the bomb is going to land. Torpedo should be where it's going to fly. And as you fire the torpedo, it doesn't behave like a missile. It basically does this by itself to sort of correct the flight. But you have to sort of pre-aim where the torpedo's going to go, and at the last like 2K, it basically hones in on the person. Which means that it can be completely useless for fighters. And you would have to basically point blank it or something. But it would have to be like, right, here we are. I'm lining up for this shot, right? There's the ship, right? I know it's going to be over here. I'm firing here. And it would head that way and the ship would basically go into it. But at the last 2K, it would hone in a bit more, right? Yeah. That's what we have right now. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whenever greater, it obtains a difference. But again, we would have to make it where, like, as much as I would love the full hardcore DCS sort of vibe, right? You have to make it where the game isn't too difficult for people to get into, right? That's a big thing you would have to do. Hey, Sideways, how you doing, Chief? So I think definitely one of the easiest things that CIG could do is EM is Fox free, cross-section would be Fox 1, and make IR Fox 2. And just have it where those behavior patterns work in the game, and that's it. Maybe add in the ability to go cold, maybe add the ability to notch, and that's it. That's all you add for missiles. And then here's the thing for missile gameplay, is that when you're locking onto somebody, right? You actually have to do the Maverick style, right? Top Gun style. So I'm going to show you here, right? And I know it's cheesy as fuck, but I think this would be good gameplay, right? This shit. I know it's cheesy, But this is how it should be. And you've got the actual fucking tones, right? So here, bit faster, right? There we go. There it is. So this is what you have. Instead of a big circle you can put people into, right? Also, I need to make sure I'm not falling out the sky. Good. I am good. You would have to hold the tone. And it would have a chance to miss like this. Which then you can make missiles very deadly, but you have to actually have a real, like, good skill to do this. So again, where is it here? Yeah, here we go. Like this, right? This is your mini game that you have to do. It's not 100% accurate. You have to get that circle over the box to lock it in. And if somebody shakes it off, you can't get a missile tone. And this means that if you're in a bigger ship, you have to have a missile operator that does the same thing. The difference is a missile operator mode would be more precision because they don't have to fly around. But a fighter could just literally keep moving about to keep it off, right? And there, that would be the lock, right? Now you can fire the missile. And then you get the tone, right? I know it's really fucking cheesy and shit, but I think it would be a really good system for Star Citizen. It would be very arcadey, but it would be fun. Alright, enjoy your concert, Father Games. Take care, dude. Babysitter called me out on me. The wife and I are taking the 4-year-old. Ah, nice. Oh well, good luck. Good luck. Going to a concert with kids. Not my idea of fun. Now I've watched Top Gun. I need 2 songs from this. We need this, and then we need this one. 2 great movies, right? Alright, let's burn. Dun. I was hoping for more canyons. Oh, I'll take that. See, if low flying becomes something like this, with an even higher skill level, I'm gonna be so happy. But that's just my take on it, though. Oh, we're so dead. Managed to catch it at the last second before we blacked out. That was a little bit dangerous, chat. Little too fast. Oh, not Dunes. Fuck you, Dunes. We like danger here. We do, yeah. That was very stupid, that turn. I actually wasn't even paying attention to what our G's were like. Ooh, wait. Ooh, that was bad. Managed to catch it though. Reshade is fucking me up here. Oh yeah, low flying solar flares are so much fun. So much fun. That's why I can't wait for pyro again, man. I literally am done with standing. Give me pyro. Give me solar flares. Bring me solar flares. Come on, girl. Come on, come on. Man, this server is fucking smooth as shit. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Amaro, how you doing, dude? Fetch, welcome in, guys. First time I've heard anyone say that they like the solar flares. Dude, I fucking love the solar flares. We've got so many videos. Well, not so many videos, but my favorite one is this one. Let me just make sure this doesn't show any ping private. Yeah, so good flare, yeah. So this is riding the waves. Watch this. So we got the distortion kicking in. Oh, actually, 1 minute. The recording's a bit dodgy because starting there, right? This is solar riding, by the way, chat here. I'll show you. Dan, 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 dan. We actually turned it into a sport, which was fucking sick. If you can still roll, you ain't low enough. True. So we're running from the thing here, and we get about... Wait, here. So watch the lighting change as we're running from it. And this is what we're called riding the wave. Here we go. When we dip down, watch this. Watch the sky change. Woo! Now you can freely fly around in a solar flare without taking damage or EMP. And then you try and chase the sun. So watch as it gets brighter as we get closer and we don't have any shields. And this was a shit ton of fun. And you have to change your route and stuff like that. I kind of wish the sky didn't act like a light switch. I wish it kind of like blurred in a little bit better, right? That would be sick. I did a bit of night vision just to see where I was going, but then I decided to go for a ping system instead. That's where it gets really cool. The reward at the end is amazing. You can spin a bit more on, but what's the reward, right? Look at the reward at the end of it. Fucking sick scenery, man. It's like something out of Hobbit or Lord of the Rings, right? Everything about Bloom is just so good. I can't wait for the other places. So yeah, that's the sport of solar flare low flying or riding the wave or whatever. You make a mistake and you die. Which is really, really cool. I look forward to, like, I want to see electrical storms. Right, hear me out in this chat. You got dense cloud, right? And it's low dense cloud. Lightning strikes. If the lightning strike hits you, full EMP'd. Even if you had your shields up. Full shutdown if the lightning hits you. And you've got to dodge the strikes, man. Oh, oh, give me that. And I would be over the moon. Because I would love to be like in a dropship and you're fucking, everyone's in the back. They know what they're going to do. They're going to go and bust a raid out and they're like shitting their pants because all you can hear is the strikes, the booms, right? Maybe CIG disabled the ability to be third person. So they're just sat and they're strapped, right? And you're dodging through the thunders and stuff. It'd be so cool, man. How long is the ship off? It's normally like, if you get hit by the first wave, Danny, like 1 or 2 minutes, your ships are down. You can reboot them. But whilst you're low flying, if you get hit by the boom, you get EMP'd, so you die. Armobius, dude, it'd be so dope. It would be so sick, man. And then you know, chat, you know, right? You know that this is what we're fucking playing. We are playing this on every drop at full volume. It's gotta be done, right? Woo! Dodge lightning, dodge missiles whilst listening to this, man. Thanks for the follow, dude. Free bird? Now we need the Prowler to work a bit better, though. Ooh, that was actually pretty good. Let's go back around on that. That's definitely going to be my dropship. Or this one, actually. No, because eventually I don't like low flying. I like the instruments, Luffy. I like to see my TV island, to see my speed, everything. That's how I adjust my flight, so. Technically you can, Denny. Maybe not to the extreme, right? But there's a guy called Covaletti that can fly really well with mouse and keyboard. Puppeteer used to do it a lot as well, right? Now we need some VR though. But yeah, you can technically do it. The harder stuff would be where you need a way to micromanage like a height like this, right? Very difficult to micromanage speed, height, and a precision turn like this with mouse and keyboard. It can be done, but yeah, I think you would probably be better with like joysticks. Or at least one joystick to be able to get the strafes in, right? Because the thing with mouse is your pitch and yaw, right? So mouse actually gives you a negative effect when you're flying at speed at these heights. You actually want to like see here, right? Yaw will bring us down, yaw will bring us up in this roll. But what we want to actually do is lock. So we're not yawing at all, we're just basically strafing up, strafing forward, and using our pitch and roll to bring us around at speed, holding that 370. If you're a mouse, it'll do this all the time. Will we be able to do this with a new engineering system? Well, you might burn your engines out, but hopefully by then you've got somebody in a Vulcan chasing after you to repair you. That would be sick. Engineering is coming at the end of this year, but it's only going into Arena Commander Master Modes, Dragonfly. So I would imagine it's just they'll give us like a C2 or something, or like something like that to repair, change out parts. I don't know. But it won't be in the PU at the end of the year. It's meant to be in like a Arena Commander Master Mode sort of thing, right? No? Start saving, dude. There's always a lot of discounts that come up, 15%, stuff like that. Maybe, yeah, Scottish-born. That would be kind of cool. Well, they did show off the Hercules diffs in the videos, so Hammerhead Hercules, right? Who knows, man? It might be where... I like actual Scottish-born's idea, where you've got to survive against Vandal and you've got to engineer, right? And maybe you can't move the Hammerhead. That would be dope. But it will be the big ships first. We also saw that they have it for like the smaller modules, but that's just repair gun kind of stuff. Again, who knows? Maybe they'll wait till next year as well. Maybe next year, guys. Are you on live right now? I am, yeah, dude. I'm on an American server. But yeah, we still got like 4 hours to chill until we're flying with Smashley and stuff. By the way, guys, if you're ever wanting to learn a bit of low flying and you're on in the next 4 hours, 4 to 5, 6 hours, Smashley, who is added in my title, she's running her flight school today, and we're joining in on that as one of the instructors. And she basically goes through teaching you low flying, and I get to follow behind you and you die. Because for some reason, whenever I follow people in low flying, they just die. It's like a curse or some shit. But if you're wanting to get into it, just give her a follow just now and check out her stream later. Pure pressure. Dude, it's horrible, man. You know that the only time I've ever actually been able to record a low flying video fetched was that one with Puppeteer and Papa Freedom. That's it. Everyone dies within like 60 seconds to 5 minutes and I can't get any recording in. And I don't like to do split edits. I like to just do free run kind of thing. Super difficult to find a team that don't die in this game. But yeah, it's like peer pressure. It's like, all right, DarkLaw's behind us. He's got the recording on. Oh, we're dead. Like, no, please. Thanks for the follow, though, Delta Pew, sorry. You put fear into people. You have a reputation of killing. That's dude. Did anyone see Smashley's event? She was doing this event where we're low flying for charity, right? For the kids. And at one point, if somebody dropped $1,000 in a single donation, I was allowed to kill everyone in the team. Now, I went in with distortion guns, right? I let them have their repeaters. I went in with sucker puncher distortions. And the 5 of them I took out, I made them all crash into the ground. It was so funny. At one point, Smashley is shouting at me, saying for me to stop firing at her, when it wasn't even me fighting, alright? We don't talk about this? Yeah, we do, David. We do, dude. You know exactly what we're talking about. And it was amazing. I got shouted at, but I was so giddy as well, where I was like, we're low flying, trying to put a show on for everyone, because obviously I think she was on the front page or something, or she was with this other account. And it was actually quite serious low flying. Never crashed, by the way. Just want to point that out. Never crashed once. And yeah, when that dono came in, and she said that I was allowed to go guns free. Oh man, I was so excited. It was so much fun. But it took me a lot longer to kill them because I was in the low flying profile. Which basically makes the stick a lot more steadier for small movement. So I like to have a little bit more freedom when I'm aiming for PvP. And I couldn't change it out in that time, so it took us a little bit longer, but yeah. I got shouted at, it was great. But that's where, like, that kind of stuff just it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. However, we were flying with her last night and Vinny, and my god, I was flying on microtech ridiculously low. To actually where one point, Smashley said she was crashing because I was too low. And she was trying to do stuff like the tricks and stuff, but because I was so low, there was no wiggle room. And it wasn't so much like shouting at me about it, it was just more like pointing out that it was just too low. Before you said about to see the instruments, and then I said that. Where are we? Chat, I have literally flown from Prashad to NT, I think. Is this NT? No, it's the garden. Oh, we're near the racetrack then. There it is. You'll definitely see with engineering, you'll have to fix things for fighters, right? Like, that will definitely be a big thing. But obviously, you won't be able to fix it in here. You'll have to actually get out and repair your power plant and all that jazz. I can't wait for that. Do you have any Christmas tree behind you? No. I just have my bamboo tree here. That's it. I don't like Christmas at all. I absolutely hate Christmas. It's because my birthday is on the 26th. So everything to do with Christmas, I fucking hate it. Because it always shadows. That's why we're doing our birthday stream on the 2nd of December. No subathon this month, and we're doing the big birthday on the 2nd. The new soft def is basically your coolers are shut up or power supply. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But to be honest, I think they need to make it where you actually have a proper soft def and crash into the ground. I would love to see that. He might need some low flying. Nah, he only likes Tirada's low flying. 30k? No, this was a really good server. God damn it. Can I afterburner regen? I wonder how long until I go. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. No! Man, that server, we've been on that server for like 2 and a bit hours. That server was clean. Who fucking 30k'd it? Who dared? Let's see, what are we on for views now, chat? Have you guys been helping me out in the video? 22 views! Come on, guys. Let's get that. Thank you very much, Salty Space Kid. Come on, guys. You can help me out with more views than 22. Exclamation mark new in chat. Come on. Also, you can check out the thumbnail. What do you guys think of the new thumbnail? Appreciate it. Look at that. Does that look better? I think that looks better, right? Sort of changing out from this stuff to this one. Looks a little bit cleaner. Nice and easy on the eyes. That's new. We'll check back on that in a bit. No, we could try EU. But I actually think American will probably be better. What can make a server 30k? Seems like it can't be that much. It's like, the funny thing is, with 30ks, it can be even something on PTU that causes it. Not often is that the case, but it can be something like, say for example, there's like server outage or something like that. This is why we really need that new tech they were showing off with server meshing. Oh my god. Imagine, chat, you might see a little bit of lag, but you will never see a 30k screen pop up. Or just randomly have to do what I'm doing right now, is restarting. You'll just be transferred to a server. I can't wait for it. That is going to be the dream, I think. Like, a lot of people get excited about content in the game. I get excited for server stability, client stability, new graphic APIs being added in. I can't wait to hear the NVIDIA patch for Star Citizen has been released. Or, sorry, the NVIDIA patch for Squadron 42 has been released. I can't wait for that. Oh, it's gonna be so good. That shit gets me excited for Star Citizen. When we start seeing like higher FPS, no more weird loading issues and stuff like that. Maybe teleport a few steps, yeah, but not having to redo everything again, man. Like what I'm doing, right? I would rather hang for 30 seconds and then be thrown onto a server, right? Long as obviously I'm not doing a low fly, right? You voted it? Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. It just helps with the algorithm, guys. Even if you don't want to watch it, just having it muted or like browser muted in the background helps it. I'll try and get more content out, but I'm still waiting for DJ, if he's lurking in the channel, to give me AC, what are they called? AC, private lobbies. What's it called? Customized lobbies, that's it. Once we get customized lobbies, it's gonna be good. I got lots of things planned. The crash recovery is good, yeah. You'll see it later? Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. Right, Daymar should actually be this way. Daymar. I wonder if they'll allow us to fix man thrusters with multi-tool. Yeah, dude, they showed it off in Thingybob. Let me just cruise here. I'll show you again. Right here. This is what we've got coming for the new system, right? Look. Was it in this one or was it in engineering? It's in engineering, right? Videos. I think it's got its own segment, right? Engineering. Navigating the verse. Fix and fly. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Watch. So when somebody, when somebody has to come in and land, where is it? Yeah, here. So look, he takes out the component that's damaged, right? So this is what you're talking about, dude. Oh, you mean fully broken? I would imagine you can... No, I actually kind of like the idea if you leave it to go fully broken, that's it, right? Then you would have to, like, replace the modules, I think. I would personally like it if it's full dead, you gotta put a brand new one in, right? That's how I feel about it. How long is going to be a PvP battle with the engineering serum plus flight system? Long. We don't want battles to end, dude. We don't want them to be short. You want time to kill to be short, but if you're able to strategize, take out somebody, return to a carrier, repair, rearm, refuel, and get back out there, it should be a long battle. Nobody likes a PvP battle that ends in people just tricording and getting their shields up and running away all the time. That's super boring. This makes it where, like, especially with everyone slower, you'll be able to actually do some cooler stuff, right? But you want capital fights to be quite long and taxing, where crew can get a bit fatigued and stuff like that. Yeah, I would imagine, like, again, they've got to create a money sink. You can't just get, especially, like, you know how CIG were showcasing, like, 1 to 5 legendary armor, right? I would imagine maybe CIG bring out, like, legendary components in the future, and you can't have somebody just literally constantly keeping it alive, right? There needs to be a reason where it eventually dies and you've got to get a replacement. There has to be a reason to constantly buy things in this game. Because right now, you can buy all the modules, and by the way, this is where it's about to go very shortly with all this stuff when it comes in finally, is that when you lose your ship, you're not getting your components back when you reinsure your ship. You will get the money back, and you then have to go and buy the components again, or have a surplus in your hangar, carrier, whatever, right? This needs to be, or economy does not work in this game. And I think it would be cool if CIG could allow it to be where, like, you could then craft your own sort of spare stuff if maybe you gain some skills or something. Thanks for the follow, dude. There could be loads of things, right? But if you don't... Thanks for the follow, Chief. There needs to be a reason why you replace things, right? If it's just where I always have every single armor piece, I have every single module, what do you do in the game then? There needs to be some sort of risk where it's like, oh, I just plowed my ship into an asteroid. I kind of lost a lot of my modules. I'm gonna go back for them, right? And retrieve them and do it that way. Instead of going, fuck it, I'll just reinsure my ship. It'll only take me 3 minutes and I get everything back and I'll be on my happy way. No. Eventually down the line, it has to be like, shit, I rammed into an asteroid, what a doofus. I shouldn't have had that bottle of whiskey before fucking Plain Stars isn't. You know, there could be many scenarios, right? You don't have to answer. Are you married? No, I'm not. I have been single for 17 years now. Like, I have no interest in a relationship. I'd rather play games, masturbate, and fucking hike the hills. That's it. I'm good, like... I don't need somebody to tell me to do the dishes. I'll just do the dishes. And I don't need to have somebody to hug when I go to bed because I've got Chris right here, right? A nice Chris Roberts pillow. What better is than a Chris Roberts pillow? You know what I'm saying, guys? I'm not against relationships and stuff like that, but again, for 17 years, I've been super happy by just myself. If somebody comes along and piques my interest, then I'm not gonna like shut the door on it, but it would have to be somebody that low flies, plays Star Citizen, you know, semi decent at PvP, open to threesomes, stuff like that. What's he flying? Is he flying his arrow? He's flying an arrow. People will start running one shield. Thank you for the follow, dude. People start running one shield on two shield ships. No. It would be nice to be able to salvage ship components when... I think we'll see that very soon, to be honest, dude. Welcome in as well. I think we'll definitely see the ability to strip components with the new engineer stuff. Because I think that's like a given, right? If you're salvaging a ship, you should, and you see those military components, and you're like, wow, that just saved me like $1 million, right? Say it's on an Idris or something, $1 million on the component, and you can just pull it out, repair it, and use it again. That would be amazing. That's solid gameplay. I would actually even start doing salvaging if I could make money that way, because I would kill a player and then just sell their modules. Or maybe they do the same to me, who knows? What you need, my friend, is a reliable Rio backseater. Dude, the moment that CIG add in Rio or WIO, I always say with WIO. The moment that they add in that gameplay, I'm gonna be very, very excited. Hey, Daddy, how you doing, dude? Honestly, I see pirating and exchange changing from killed for fun to actually kill for profit. I hope so as well, dude. Now, don't get me wrong, right? A lot of people can roleplay as a Brazilian beautiful woman. I like to roleplay as a psychopath. Some people just like different flavors, guys, right? It's not necessarily wrong or right. It's just different ways of roleplaying. You have to roleplay to be a psychopath? On Twitch, I do. On Twitch, I do. I'm roleplaying a psychopath on Twitch. Twitch, this just roleplay. We don't talk about RL. How'd you get a certain component of a small ship? They all have the ability to open up component slots. If you get into like a Saber or a Gladius and you press the open all doors button, King of Spades, all the flaps open and modules actually raise up. You just can't pop them out just yet. That will be coming with the engineering system, which was showcased at SitCon. I can be your salvager. We'll split 60-40. Unless you kill a hammer, then it's 40-60. Right, okay. I met all those requirements, but I'm straight. God damn it! Damn it! Ah, jeez. We were so close, chat. We were so close. Another 17 years. Let's go around. But anyway, guys, right, this might be a little bit morbid, but when I pass away, I'm gonna have all the ladies in the graveyard, so it's all good. It's all good. They will be all mine, right? I'll be a skeleton walking around. There'll be lots of other skeletons. It'll be fantastic. You never truly die alone. You can't get the power plant off a warden. It doesn't fit out the back door. Well, I would imagine they will eventually make it where you can get out somehow, dude. You know? There's a lot of component sizes need to be reworked for certain ships. It's like the Karakan, or sorry, the Redeemer. You can't actually get things out that way. That's TheDarkLaw. Well, that's why we have the name, chat. We weren't the good law, or the light law, or the blue law, or the red law. We are the dark law. Oh my god, are you doing fucking rolls? Let's be like, he's not even on comms, he's just chilling. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Woo, woo, woo. Bit of teleportation jutsu going on here. You can't get a load of stuff out of the C2. Yeah, exactly. All this stuff has to be redone. Shoot them down? No, I'm not shooting down Puppeteer. He's got a good chance of just randomly exploding when I follow him anyway. Oof. Not desync though. Not good. You know the funny thing is, only Puppeteer I have this issue with. Everyone else on the American server is smooth as chips. Puppeteer just literally fucking teleport jutsus. But it's only recently, since they changed something to do with something netcoding or whatever recently. Where's he gonna go, chat? Is he gonna go for the vert? Up, up. Oh, a little bit of side strafe there. That's the emergency right strafe that you see a lot of people doing. Oh shit, there's a rook! Afterburner side strafe. Yeah, if it wasn't for the jumpy stuff, we could actually do closer. But it's super sketchy. Hopefully it gets better with PTU off. Also, I need to be able to move my head. Have you stolen my playlist? I legit put these songs together earlier this week. For now, dude, I've had this playlist for ages. I always keep adding it to it. Is there a game sound or did you turn it off? Oh shit, I've had 2 hours of no game sounds. Sorry guys. See, nobody ever tells me, chat. I keep forgetting to turn the game sounds off because I no longer have the ability to do it automatically when I change scene because I use the Rode Podcaster and nobody ever tells me, right? Nobody ever tells me, so yeah. Guys on the VOD still watching? Sorry you've had 2 hours of no in-game sound, but we've had good music here over on Twitch. Need to watch it more live, right? Pro streamer? Yeah. I am pro. Absolutely pro. Alright, let's fly. I'm gonna have to be careful with his slight janky see like that, look at that. It's impossible to follow somebody that teleports massively away. Also, why the fuck? He just opens up, like, holy shit. Are we actually going full throttle douche bottle? With this network? God damn it. Seriously. Get a fucking brake on! Yeah, you're teleporting all over the place, dude. It's just not fun. Not that fast! What is this, Charada video? No, we'd have to go super slow for that. I hadn't even noticed? I know. That's the weird thing, is a lot of people don't pick up on it, and then I'm like, oh shit, my VOD literally has no music. Capped 400? It doesn't matter, dude, you're literally just teleporting around, even at slow speed. It's not fun to follow. I don't know if it's the server or it's your internet. But it's just, it's impossible to read you. You're literally teleporting even at 220 or 200. Yeah, always set it to off, guys. This thing, like, you should... I don't know why CIG don't disable this full stop. Mine's on, apparently. But yeah, you do not want that on at all. But it just might be the servers that are fucking up. Oof. I'm interested, actually. Go ahead again. I wonder if proximity is what causes it. Interest to see. If you cap off at 400... That's shit. No bad teleportation. Cheeky. These fucking crazy radical turns, man. Yeah, it actually might be proxy assist that causes it. You're a lot more stable now, which is weird. Or the server just cleaned up. Whoop! Putting the brakes on, he'll fly right by me. Well, I need him on comms to say if he's gonna hard right or not. Think he's getting on comms, is it? Sorry, slow down. Alright. We'll play. What's up? Give me a sec. How you doing?
Good, man, good. I'm getting packet loss of 0.4. I don't know about you.
I'll check.
But it goes into 0.4s and stuff.
Yeah, I got 0, lost it.
At all times?
Yeah, all times. It could have been the server just hicking up. It's a lot better now. I just needed you on comms to actually tell me when you're hard turning.
Will do, yeah. Continuing cap 400.
Yeah, just keep it at that because again, server delay is just memeing a bit. Also watch if you're constant afterburning, because you know I use more than you to catch up. Because of network!
We are back at the Bacon Planet. Wanna go right? There's the mountains.
Yep.
Hard left. Hard right.
Ooh, teleportation.
I don't know, we got a lot of wind. It could be the optic cable, but I'm not sure. Like, it's on 0.0 right now, but it goes to 0.5. Hard left. Hard right.
Yeah, you're doing too many 2 hards, dude. I'm literally capped to afterburner from doing 1. Like, if you're gonna lead, you have to lead with the idea it's power. Pop.
I looked at your screen to check the afterburner.
Yeah, when you're leading, you can't just do constant hard turns, because I have to wait for my regen to come back up. Whilst you can go around corners at 400, I have to afterburner. It's just the way the game works.
You were decoupled, right?
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
decoupled.
coupled. I don't have to use much to correct because of the couple. Because with decouple and locked speed, like I have issues with controlling the thrusters with Tartar skis.
Yeah.
It's just too much.
Gotta get your left joystick.
Yeah.
Give me landing pad.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Down, down, down. Is that a marker? No, it's not.
Is at 100%.
Also check if your proximity assist is on, because mine fucking turned on for some reason.
Yeah, I had it at the beginning of the patch turned on.
Yeah.
Let me check now.
Don't know why. Mine, I think it's when you get into some ships. CIG added it to the console where you can do it that way. It's so meh.
Yeah, it's on no. The other thing I found that resets is like enable cat tracking basically.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Oh, you're miles away.
Well, one.
Oh, yeah.
2 minutes.
Yeah, we're on a American server, Dragon, so it's not completely flawless. Like, there's a lot of teleportation around, so it makes it difficult to, like, travel at these speeds. It's one of the biggest things, like, you can low fly as a group at 220 and it's a lot more smoother, but it's too slow for me. But we're still waiting for CIG to get this sort of, like, high-speed network in, so I hope the new system actually covers it. Then we can actually formation fly at Mach 1. Until then, it's very meh.
I tried the Corsair in PTU.
Then
Mine's
good?
a bit better.
Nice.
I can actually pop your screen out, picture in picture, and plaster it on mine so I don't need to look to the second screen. There we go, instead of chat.
Oh god. Why not just watch what you're doing and not me?
Yeah, but that's why I have you targeted to gauge distance, right?
Alright.
And ESP off. All the tricks that we used to do.
That's what normally happens, Salty Gamer. It's why, like, for me, no matter what flight models CIG puts in, I always just have a lot of fun just chilling out, listening to some good music, having a bit of banter. Combat will always be, like, my favorite thing in the game, but when there's not much going on in the game, I love this sort of, you can just hang about, do this sort of gameplay. There's not many other games that offer that. And then you can change up the location wherever you want, right? This is why Pyro's gonna be so sick. Because Elite Dangerous couldn't offer you this, which was sad. I was so hoping for this. I suppose you could get into those little drone fighter things and maybe do it, right? But then can you actually go far from the mothership? I don't know.
Even the fastest you go, it doesn't give you the same sense of speed as in SC.
Yeah. That's why, like, even when they lower the speeds down, I'm still gonna enjoy it because they're actually making the visuals speed up. Let me get a lockdown as well, so I'm mimicked with your speed, basically. Yeah, 410. Let's see if that works. Actually, a little bit more.
Let me check mine, and you go a bit more than mine. I guess.
Yeah.
I'm 410.
Okay, 450. That should give me a little bit of leeway. Ready when you are.
Tell me when merged.
Merging in 3, 2, and 1.
Going.
Yeah, I'm just slightly catching up, so that's good. My bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm able to jettison.
Wait, tucked it. Good.
It's more just like
Those are jump to push.
when you're pushing corners, you're not pushing 400, so it's just me. I have to adjust it. No idea what's going on with your screen though. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it down just slightly. 414. I think we only need like 4 or 5 ms difference. Yeah, I seem to be catching quite easy with that, so yeah, that'll do. 430 was just too much. I had too much extra. Where you going, pup? You're just going around in circles.
I'm trying to look where the mountain is.
East, man, east. Not north.
Okay. This is west. It would help that this compass would show something.
I know.
Northeast. There you go.
go, see? Look at that fucking couple user. Jeez. When you strafe up, it's so unsmooth, man. Gotta get you that left stick. I'm gonna send that this month.
If I go decouple, like, it will be... It wants to go straight and then I need to correct with thrusters and then it's digital input over analog, so...
I know.
So I'm everywhere, right? And also my saturations are AC, not for this.
I know.
Been a while since I've flown the Arrow as well. The mountains, Gandalf. The mountains.
The mountains.
Oh!
Whoa! You good? No, you're blasting off again.
I'm kind of good, but I should have been dead. I hit a rock, nose on.
The Arrow has an invulnerable bit on the bottom nose, on the V.
Saved. Came back at it.
Yeah. You can try EU out if need be, since I got plenty of time.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, that's super janky because I'm not boosting at all.
Yeah. It's crazy how you just accelerate around, right?
Slow down and go. The new UI on the Arrow also doesn't help. I think it's like too bright.
Yeah, I kind of like that actually, but I don't really read that shit.
I use the glasses now. For the numbers, like I have a hard time reading the distance numbers sometimes.
The weird thing is, I changed from 414 to 417 and I can't keep up at times. It's bonkers. You sure you're locked?
Yeah, I'm locked.
No.
418 now, but I haven't touched the thing.
Yes, how did you go from 410? Yeah, you must have rolled it then.
Maybe lost some mass, so it goes faster, I don't know. It's on the bottom slider that I don't use, I don't touch it. What are you at?
437 to just keep at it. I'm just fluctuating my own speed.
Not gonna touch. And into the canyon. Did we pull through? Yeah, we did.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Bumped
whoa,
it.
whoa.
Bumped it. I'm gone. Bumped it with the wing.
You did like a fucking endo on my screen and then just disappeared.
How do you create? You probably can save a profile, right?
You can, yeah.
In joystick gremlin.
Yeah.
I feel the roll is too much.
Yeah, you can also like switch and stuff, but yeah. Again, we just gotta get that left stick. That digital input is sketchy, man. Crazy.
Yeah, it's nowhere near the smoothness.
I'll head back to Shubin. Six foot out. Again, I can send you the joystick. Just let me know. All you have to do is pay for the delivery, and I'll send it to you.
Yeah, sure.
Because I got 2 lefts, 2 rights that are just sitting in a box rotting away. With bases. But it'll massively help. Like, it's impossible to, like, do some of this. Especially when you're, like, in couple and stuff, because you're just jerking slightly too much with it.
Yeah, every input I do, it's like to the max.
Yeah. That's why,
and in the
like,
couple, if I try chord, it's gonna be like a lot of G's and just.
It's why, like, if I like, for me, if somebody was to say that keyboard and mouse was always going to be the best way to PvP, I would never use it. Like, I would rather be shit at PvP than have to deal with that janky sort of flying.
Yeah, it all has its merits, right?
Yeah. That's why I love pedals for the yaw. Like, a lot of people don't use it, but just smooths out.
Our citizen players use yaw on roll rotation. Like,
Yeah.
I fly like I fly in DCS.
Kodo, do !kit in chat, and you'll be able to get all the links of the stuff I use. I use Virpil Alpha Primes on not Warboard bases, on Mongoose CM Freeze, and I use Crosswind version 2 pedals with a ridiculous dampener on it. It's literally like, when I'm doing yaw, it's like moving 20 to 30 kilogram weight. The dampener is just insane, man. The other good pedals you can get are the ones like Burks and Noodle, and I think Virgil uses, which is the high-end Thrustmaster pedals. And they're really good as well, from what everyone says, like they're top tier. But they don't have a hydraulic dampener, and that's one of the things that I like about the Crosswinds. And I do know Virpil are working on the dampener as well, because again, I don't have any springs that recenter it. It's literally a hydraulic press that moves down. I don't have a camera that can show you, but you can see on the kit site. And you can turn the dial up, and I have it literally 5 notches from the top, which would be over 50 kilograms of weight pushing. But it's great, because I'm constantly getting an exercise out of it. But I also don't fly like other people in this game. Their left sticks will be like their strafe up and left and right, and their pedals are forward and backwards, and their roll is on the twist on the right stick, and yaw is... Again, I just fly like a jet fighter.
Yeah, rolling on twist, it's super unintuitive for me.
Yeah, again, I can see, like, because I was talking to Virgil about it last night with what people use, and I can see for, like, PvP, it's good, but for when you're swapping between, like, DCS, atmosphere kind of flying, there's no way I can switch my brain to that method, so I go with the yaw, and I just always have such a smooth movement in the way I can fly. My AS is never down.
Why they do it, like, they limit the amount of axes they need to control on their aiming stick, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Makes it easier for the game
for the aim,
and them, yeah. But for me, I want my rolls to be this smooth, right? Hey, Cough, how you doing, dude? I knew my ex. I knew my ex was wrong about me having comment issues. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much for the 33 months. Can we get some W's in chat? Hey, Koala, how you doing? So yeah, like for me, I would always have to have this just really smooth roll with the ability to dip the nose in. I will most likely be an atmosphere pilot for Star Citizen.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Like, depending on how game goes, maybe the roll becomes most dominant axis in
Atmosphere.
atmosphere, and you want precision with it instead of doing yours, right?
Exactly. Who knows how they go? Ooh. A bit of a delayed boop. Thank you guys for the W's. How you doing today, Koff? We've got like another 3 hours before we're flying with Smashley for her flight school thing. I will have to ask the pilots on my ship what the resistance is. The resistance is?
On actual planes, how much the pedal is resistant.
Ah, right. I don't think it would ever be comparable though, right? What's the flight school thing? Smashley is doing low flying school. She does this occasionally. And she has like other content creators who are instructors. Pretty much every time I've been there, I just don't really do anything apart from low fly and look pretty, and that's about it. But she goes through like the basics of people getting into low flying, just in case they're like not used to atmosphere. Maybe they want to. It's not so much to help them get into PvP, but you know what I mean. Like once you can avoid the ground, it helps with other things. So for like pyro and stuff, highly recommend it if people want to do it. Because she starts off at a very basic level, and that's why I don't think I ever get any chance to do any instructing, because my level would be right at the end, where limiter's off. Kind of nonsense. We'll definitely do more stuff when we get the what's it called? Fuck. Not private, custom lobbies for Arena Commander. And if I can try and convince DJ to give us Daymar map, would be amazing. Like double the size of the Atmo map that we have in right now, and it's just a free flight kind of thing. It'd be sick. Yeah, check out her later on. It's literally starting in like 3 hours. She'll do her like intro and stuff like that. But it'll be a late one for me because it finishes at like 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. But I think I'm going to take tomorrow off because I've not been sleeping well at all. Like these pyro 6 a.m. starts, starting at like 4 o'clock to get everything done to stream at 6, has absolutely fucked my schedule rotten. Like normally I'm a 4 to 5 hour kind of sleeper. But I need to do like a set. I can't do this like waking up kind of stuff. Then I just get super tired. Wow, my god. Look at that orange. Alright, so they got Hornet, they got Pisces. Holy shit. Somebody's going out into the world to do something. This guy's like crying over something. You alright there? Oh, wait, it's a woman. Oh, there's a little smirk as well. Let's get it off that. Ah dear, ah dear.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I want pyro that I could go in the Saber again.
Yeah, I can't wait for the pyro planets to
I
fly
know, man. I was flying around in the Saber on pyro and I was clapping Gladius. They had no idea. No idea. Arrows, Buccaneers, Blades. They had no idea how to deal with the Saber under 5k ceiling. Oh, it was so funny. They were like, oh my god, I can easily kill this in space. And it's like, oh shit, wait, let it cook. Oh wait, the Saber has 6k nose HP? and I can't pancake it because it's faster than me? Oh shit, it's got 4 size 3s? Oh my god! I'm running away with Afterburner and it's still catching me. The fucking Saber is so good. An absolute beast. I can't wait to see if it actually becomes viable. Like, for me, if it doesn't become space viable in the new master modes, I'm fine with it. Long as it's a monster on atmosphere. Yeah, Wolfie. I'm just in that situation. I've not been able to play like any other games or watch any Netflix and stuff. I've just been absolutely shattered. So I think like if CIG put the rotation up again for Pyro like that, I'm not gonna do 6 AM starts. I'm too old now. I turn 41 next month. Like I just can't do it. Even for the extra views and follows and subs and stuff, it's just... I can't do it. I tried to do my first ever 24-hour stream as well for the launch of Pyro, and I could only do 15 hours. I'm too old now for this shit. Plus the doggos are never happy with me. And they're on the bed just now. My last day off. Dude! For the first time in... The first time in 20 years, I'm going to be taking my birthday off from working. And I can't wait. So we're doing... Normally the birthday stream would be on the 26th of December. We're not having a subathon this month or like a streamathon, whatever. And I'm going to do the birthday show on the 2nd December. So everyone can be involved in it. And then for the first time in like 20 years, I'm going to take Christmas and my birthday off and just... I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'll do something. Chill out. I still have the camping trip with Nova to do, but the weather has just been so bad. Sati. Anybody seen the trailer for the Witcher Netflix series, anime? Anybody seen it? It's got the OG... I don't know why I'm just suddenly remembering this. Has the OG voice from Witcher. And it looks like... Well, I posted this on Shadow Moses, but I forgot to post it other places. Where's it here? Movies. Yeah, look. It looks like Henry Cavill. Witcher, but it has the voice of OG Witcher, the Doug guy. Which, man, that's gonna be absolutely sick when it comes out. Have you seen, like, I was looking at the sitcom video here, right, with Yogi, and around at this time, look at the stalling at under 100 ms, how this ship is struggling to fly, which is so sick, man.
Okay, so now Brand, show us how to...
Like, there is going to be a lot of 1 and 2 circle fighting. I know that CIG won't go around that, but it definitely looks like you're not going to be able to just instantly handbrake turn. Fuck's sake, Yogi. I don't know if you heard of it, but there's an anime called Fearin' Beyond Journey End. It's so good. There's a lot. Puppeteer's trying to get me to watch this one with ninjas that peg each other. Or something like that. What was it called? Blue Samurai?
Blue-Eyed Samurai.
Blue-Eyed Samurai, yeah. And they peg each other in it, right? You were saying something.
Yeah, they was it a brothel and one of the fetishes is pegging. Bondage, everything.
You sure it wasn't fucking hentai you were watching?
It's R-rated samurai action. And
R-rated samurai action. I'll check out. Also, can you please go fucking east, man, not west? Thank you. It's really good? Right, I'll believe him then, chat.
It's
The
9.7 something on rating.
Yeah, but the moment you said it had pegging in it, I was like, what the fuck, man?
Dude, like the geisha gets a mask on her face and then does the guy, right?
Right. Ah, dear. Yeah, we need to leave this area there because the loading will be insane.
I'm heading for my corpse.
Fearin is great, very emotional. Yeah, I'll need to add it to my list, guys. I've got so much to go through. I even have, right, so there's this show that Virgil got me to watch like a couple of years ago, and it's about gods and men fighting in an arena, and it's absolutely dog trash shit. And he told me to watch this, and it was a fucking meme, right? It was absolutely bollocks, but I took the mission, I watched the whole damn thing, and apparently there's a second series, so I need to watch that just to punish myself more. It's something like gods, men, or something like, I don't know. It's just absolutely fucking weird. Ragnarok, that's it, yeah. Apparently it's got a second season, I still need to watch it. But it is so trash. And apparently Blood Zeus has a second season as well, so check out. I got a huge list. What are you fucking flying? You Where
I'm uncapped until we reach the corpse.
Alright. Dude, it's absolutely shit. And I got baited into fucking watching this show. He was like, it's great. Highly recommended, and it was dog trash. It was so bad. But I stupidly was like, oh, maybe it gets better in this episode. I'll keep watching. It was only like 9 episodes or something like that. But it was a massive regret. But I now need to watch the second series just in case it actually does get better, right? Oof.
Yeah, we passed the station. Should I cap now?
Yeah, you can cap now. I need to set it up.
Let me see.
Do like 300 because the server's a bit janky.
320.
You're doing 320. Alright, I'll do 325. Let's see if that works out. I've never seen Baki. Is that actually good? Like, a lot of people say it's good. But again, it's not really, like, it just... The story looked really weird. It's very similar to Ragnarok? Alright, then it's a hard pass for me. I can only deal with one show. But yeah, Witcher looks good, Tomb Raider's looking good. I still need to see the new Castlevania one. Holy shit at that digital teleportation jutsu. What's the other thing I need to see? Blue-Eyed Samurai. Oh yeah, we're meant to get in the second episode of Gundam Hathaway. Is meant to be coming out this year in October. Oh no, wait. Next year in October, I should say. Can't wait for that. That is fucking good. Love me some Gundam. Baki the Grappler? No, it isn't good. Just janky, cheesy. Right, okay. Cool, thank you guys. Again, some people say it's good. It looks a bit shit to me, so... we shall see.
Some music on, will you please?
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I'll just go straight.
I got it.
There we go.
Just some metal electro kind of stuff.
Hard left.
You gotta tell me hard left like 2 seconds before, dude.
Before I initiate.
All right,
the
I'm not a fucking mind reader.
Mind reader. I know.
Hard left as he fucking takes the hard left.
As I'm already.
Yeah. Jeez.
What's that rally driver meme? Samir, you're wrecking the
Sammy.
car, Samir.
Yeah. That's funny as fuck, actually. Oof. Where have you gone now? There you are.
In the canyon. Yeah, this is relaxing.
It's good, yeah. I got some new songs, but I haven't uploaded them yet. Or added them. Where's the turn?
Sorry, I'm focusing here, right?
Dude,
Zoned out
this is
totally.
fucking daydreaming. Show us that pilot skill, Mav. Man, imagine if combat was like this. Like, whoa! Couple, or decouple. Woo.
I'm good. I don't know what that was.
Probably just hit your gun. Go inverted above him? The network's too bad to do it. I can try it if you go straight.
You can do it? Yeah.
You wanna go straight? Alright.
Yeah.
Get their dicks really hard. Alright, give me a sec. You doing it across the ground, or are you doing it just like that?
Yeah, just like that.
Roger. Incoming.
Many mountains.
Oh,
Hello there.
Alright. Oh, I actually soft dev. Whee! Oh, dude, I actually might land this. Whee! Did you up strafe?
No, I just went coupled and cruise.
Did you shoot me? Fuck, dude! I was trying to land that. You fuck, dude! I was waiting for the right second to pull the fucking shoot.
Oh, yeah,
God damn it!
Sorry.
Shut us out, yeah. See, that's why you don't do it, because the network is so janky where he can be steady on his screen, I can go inverted and be steady on mine, and then literally you're inside each other, right? CIG's network for tricks like that need a huge, like, work. However, if CIG gets new netcoding in, slows everyone down, maybe makes the FPS better, stuff like that, who knows, man? It'd be sick if you could actually.
We had it really smooth for a patch or two, I remember.
Yeah, we used to be able to do it a lot easier, but it just fucking memes out now. Again, we could try. Did you die in that?
Just lost the wing.
Alright, do you want to just go quickly to EU and see if it's any better? Because,
Yeah, sure.
like, even though this is a nice smooth American server, I do have a high ping. Not that that was anything to do with ping, that was just literally network where it couldn't put us together.
Okay, back into menu.
But I actually have a video of where myself, Ondo, and Salty did a pyramid where one person and two inverted to the side, and it worked really well. Unfortunately, the game has really weird stutters right now, In PvP and doing this sort of like formation flying. Alright.
I think, I don't remember the patch number, but we peaked at when Ayando used to fly with you and Salty was with you.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that patch was so smooth for low flying.
It was amazing, yeah. Well, like me and Nondo were flying around at just batshit crazy and we could stay right beside each other.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not
no
been able
camping,
to do that.
No anything.
Yeah, yeah. Like, we've not been able to do that. I think it was like 3:16, 17 was the last time. Just load us in.
Just speed, low flying, unhinged.
Yeah. I think, like, the more CIG... This is where, like, server meshing won't necessarily help with Ned coating, but it should reduce the amount of jutters. Because the server won't be so loaded. I mean, like, say, for example, you could have it where, like, instead of a server running the whole of Stanton, the server might just run Daymar or Yella or something like that. And that massively helps, but... I
also think that patch being so smooth on the ground, it was... PvP was awful because of, like...
Hey, reformed.
Anything else.
Yeah.
So they introduced that buffer thingy for dip.
Dude, this is a 9 server on EU. 33 ping. Ooh, this might actually be good. Doing well, reformed. How's things with you, dude? The dogs are fine. They are chilled. We went for a hike today. And it was amazing because normally I start at 12, right? But we're doing a thing with Smashley tonight with her flight school. Just hanging out, basically, chilling. I actually have a bit of depression from no pyro. Like, no joke, I kind of miss pyro. But the thing is, I did tweet out saying I don't want to see pyro into the new flight, the new combat, the new everything is in, and stuff like that. So I'm getting just a bit of withdrawal because it was actually really nice to just be able to fly around and mantis people at every location, and yeah, it was just really good. The solar flare riding as well. Nothing better than low flying a solar flare. That shit is just crazy fun. Be it that it's really short as well, though.
Most moons have like clouds and stuff. It's really atmospheric.
Oh, dude. Bloom, like whoever, I can't remember who's working on the cloud stuff, but whoever did Bloom, amazing. Now add in some proper thunderstorms, getting hit by lightning, getting EMP'd because you get hit by lightning and you fall out the sky. Bring in PvP that you have to fight in clouds that remove radar and maybe fluctuate pips. Oh god. I will buy another ship. I will actually spend money if you give me environmental combat. If I get that, that's win right there. I want to be able to use clouds and low terrain to like not confuse the targeting system, but just like, I don't know, if like you're fighting an electrical storm, you don't have radar. And maybe you get pip, but you don't know who's friendly or foe. That would be so cool. It would add just a real challenge to combat. And flying as well. Like maybe put some of the rarest ore inside a field that's with lightning and stuff, you know? I know. I'm copying out of my mind. But when you see the tech in Pyro and what they have planned, it kind of feels like they actually might be able to pull off what I've said, you know? Obviously, we've got to wait. I'm not trying to hype it up like it's coming or anything. I'm just saying that for once, it actually feels like it's possible. Watch out, chat. Here comes Mr. Negative himself. How you doing, Heavy Bob? I actually want a Toxic Moon wins with acid and stuff. That would be cool, yeah. I want to get more than 30 frames at Grimhex with my 4090. True, yeah. Oh yeah, I would massively take server performance, optimization, the NVIDIA Squadron 42 driver, the Vulkan, all those things added in where we've got Stanton with like 60 solid FPS. I'll take that over Pyro any day. But one can dream. Do you want to do North Pole? North Pole's a lot of fun. I'll head there right now.
Yeah, go for it.
It's very flat. It's like Salt Lake, basically. Tito spends his day in copium dens at Daymar. Dude, you gotta kind of like... I know a lot of people like hopium and copium and shit like that, but when you've been here for 11 years and you actually sort of see a glimpse of the game coming out, it's actually reassuring that I'm still going to die before this game comes out, but at least it'll be a game, right?
I mean, they even got me to spend the real money, right?
Dude, yeah. Right, so the last ship I bought was the LTI Pisces Medical, because I think it's just one of the best ships. But I am ready for that F7 Mark II.
Yeah.
I will be literally buying that with brand new money, if that comes out. I want the LTI. If they do the platinum thing, shit, I might even try and do... Nah, I would never even be able to get a platinum. I wonder if I can ask Cullet. Cullet, can you get me a platinum F7 fucking Mark II? Please.
Problem is even to get on those servers, right?
Yeah, that's true. I think out of all the only thing, I just wish CIG hadn't done the law. I know why they did it. Before anyone goes, well, this is why they had to. They had to make it where you can't get in and stream snipe and all that shit. Blah, 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 blah. Who fucking cares, right? Just grow up. You shouldn't be locking servers for an event. Next, you'll be locking servers for Daymar Rally. It's just a bad take, as far as I'm concerned. F8 is cool. F7 Mark II is the... Oh, dude, I can't wait for it. It's just one of these fighters that just looks good. I just hope it's not broken. Like, I really want CIG to fix the fucking Hornet. Like, make it fast, but not fucking broken fast, right? You can warp to me anytime. I'm just entering that one now. Let's do
every place but you.
Let's do every way. This is how real spaceships enter atmosphere. Dun, 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 dun. Look at that. Look at that. That's how we do it, chat. We got concept art on the Hornet 2. It's in the CitizenCon video, dude. Dude, they've had the Hornet Mark II for fucking years done. It's been in the game. You used to be able to steal them. That's what makes me worried, because the F8 Lightning doesn't have a player IFCS right now. It has the NPC IFCS. Because it can literally go at max speed and yaw in atmosphere. That's not an IFCS when you can do that shit. So I'm a little bit worried that the Mark II Hornet will also be fucked, but who knows, right?
Let me pay to win for a patch or two.
Fucking send those peasants to the ground. Let's get our LTI Mark II Hornets. Double the missiles, double the guns. Yogi goes in the fucking background. Oh, it'd be funny. Do you remember when the Vandal fucking Glaive could have 22 guns strapped to it? Were you ever here for that? This is like before Free 4 shit. So
I don't think so.
The Gladius used to be able to have 22 fucking guns. Like 22 miniguns.
I know it.
Yeah. It was so fucking stupid. But that's how, like, the F8 sort of feels, right? It's just got way too many guns. Alright, what do you want to do? 300 was actually pretty chill.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Yeah, let me do, like...
280.
280? I got
307. 307. Yeah, there we go.
307. My god, you and your fucking digits, right? I'm sinking it in. I'll do free. You said 307.
I'm on 307, yeah.
307. I'll do just 7 more. That's fine. By the way, if you ever want to dial in your SCM, guys, use left alt and mouse wheel, or it's right alt mouse wheel. That literally moves it by a fraction every time. Right, so all you have to do in this, because you can't fuck this up, is literally just fly around and you'll never go to shitty darkness, or you turn around and it goes shitty darkness, and then you turn back. Because we're at the North Pole, it's permanently in the right weather, or the right light.
You wanna go up above?
What do you mean?
The thing above from before Maverick.
Maverick? Oh, that. No, no. You guys don't need to see another invert fucking flight, right? I would go, what's that here? Head, 180 back to north. That'll take us to mountains. Going a little south. Anything that big or slow shouldn't be a should be really a two-person. Dude, if the F8 was a two-person ship with advanced radar and a Rio seat, oh, that would be amazing. Drop a couple of guns, make it a Rio, advanced radar, precision missiles, guided by the Rio. Oh yeah. Go north. You're heading east. That is not north.
Okay. This is west.
Where the fuck, dude? If you're heading east, all you have to do is turn left to go north.
This is.
Did you ever go to Scouts?
180.
You're going south. That's right of east.
There we go. Go.
I hope I never have to deal with zombies with you. We're so screwed.
This compass, it's so.
Dude, a fucking compass doesn't change. All right, if you're heading east to go north, all it takes is go left.
What are these numbers like?
You just stop focusing on them. All right, that's it. Where'd you find these people? I don't know. They find me. So fucking crazy. Oh man, I can't even concentrate now.
Where's our music?
Jesus, I'm working on it. Alright. You got it? You zoned?
Zoned.
Okay. Lock it there then, thanks.
307 locked.
Roger.
I see your shadow somewhere, and
It's
I don't
good.
like it.
Don't watch the shadow. That's a big mistake.
Fuck off, man. Yeah, there we go.
Stop looking at the shadow.
Flips it.
Alright.
Do a solo one while I get back.
Okay. Yo, dude, thanks for the follow. That didn't take long, yeah, because he's concentrating on the shadow. It's freaking him out. You just gotta ignore these things. Hey, Nixie. I'm gonna miss these flights in the new. Oh, dude, it'll be even better, man. It'll be even better in the new flight model. It'll look a little bit more realistic, that's all. Our turns are gonna be so much harder as well. Because you'll actually have aerodynamics to fight with, control surfaces. It'll be good. It might not be as low, it might not be as technical, but it's gonna be fucking skillful to keep your AS up without stalling. Over yawing will be a thing.
And you get visual feedback what the plane is doing.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Which is
shakes.
sick. The shakes, yeah. Again, I'm pushing near Mach 2 and I've got no shakes. The visuals in the CitizenCon thing was amazing. Yo, thanks for the follow, guys. Over yeehaw! Yeah, this thing holds 400, no problem without afterburner.
The moment you also upstrafe, you lose speed, so...
Yeah, well, I'm not upstrafing that much, I'm just carrying it. This is just me forward strafing pretty much.
Yeah, that's why, like, when you're decoupled and I'm coupled, capped, I take away.
Yeah.
But while I'm flying, I'm also looking at your mini screen on my screen, so...
Yeah, we need to stop doing that. Might need to afterburner here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to afterburner. Hey, Vinny. You ready for tonight, dude? Will be great challenge? Oh, I can't wait, dude. Everything I saw at CitizenCon got me very excited for atmospheric combat in the future. No more back strafing fucking numpties like, oh god, it'll be so good. Tricord this. You know? Even though we'll get tricord, but you won't be able to do it. So it's gonna be so good. Fucking hate space combat in this game. Didn't used to. But that's when we could move in every direction at speed. Ah, you got tonight off. Nice, dude. They should nerf the egg more. I think the egg what Yogi was showing with the egg looks really good. I think it looks really good. I think it's the right amount of speed. I think it'll make PvPers be happy with it. It all depends on how they do the weapons and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna be able to shoot at stupid ranges, but the spreads are a bit interesting. There's so much that that team has to do, but no, I think the egg numbers look really good. On paper, anyway. But hopefully we're gonna actually be able to try them out at the end of the year in Master Modes, which will be good. Or AC Master Modes. Yogi was saying something on Shadow Moses that they're gonna try and get that in more up to date and stuff. The problem is you can update the flight, but if the weapons are not changed around it, it can cause weird reactions where somebody will be going, oh, this is really good because I can do this, yada yada yada, but you have to remember that if you slow everyone down to stop a lot of third partying, you also have to nerf ranges. And I personally think CIG should make repeaters short-ranged with high damage, and make it where cannons have got high damage, long range, but very short rate of fire, or very slow rate of fire. Because then you can actually get in and do like a and that's it, you know? Who was that? Oh, that wasn't you. Wait, I saw a blue dot.
Probably me. I'm around.
No, I saw on a fucking short radar, dude. We might have a sneaker. Because when I picked it up, you were nowhere near. Keep that AS up. Woo!
Been camping. 301.
If only. Alright, I'm locking it down. Do. Could have sworn you were in a green skin.
No, this one is your sweaty screen as I call it. Doing the right one.
Okay.
To the left, going between those two.
Roger. Oop.
To the hard left.
Okay. Glad you said that, because the fucking network was playing up a little bit. I'm out of energy.
Copy.
Man, I need to get new pips. Fucking gutted, my other one's broke. They were so good as well.
This is a dead end maybe, yeah.
Have you seen the JPEG up? Have you seen the JPEG up close? For what? Alright, wait, I got a banger on. Banger on. Are you ready for the rhythm of the night?
Rhythm of the night. You know I'm all about disco.
It's not fucking disco, dude.
Gonna slide the mountain to the left.
Roger. I'm sliding it.
Into the next one to the right, in between.
Yeah, I'm going a bit wide here. Be back on in a sec. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that, guys.
Some of these rocks are coming on repeat.
I know. Alright, fucking hell, inverted, are we?
I was inverted.
I'm inverted on you're inverted!
Hard left. Hard right, sorry. Into hard left.
Yeah, but
No
fucking
problem.
Jesus Christ!
Damn here.
Sammy!
Whoa.
Jesus Christ, where are you going?
Samir, you're breaking the car.
I've got a few videos on YouTube, but I'm a really lazy content creator, guys. I would do a lot more content, but I have the shittest internet on the planet. So to upload a video takes me like 3 or 4 hours. It's just not fun, man. Maybe one day we'll get better internet, but I'm more doing TikTok stuff because it's shorter, easier to upload. But yeah, I can't do any cool stuff. Take me too long. Oh, a little chicane movement. I like that. My bad.
My bad.
I think it was my bad. I think it was my...
underneath. I wanted to go closer to the ground. I didn't check the meters.
You didn't check the rear camera. One minute, let me actually see. I think I might be able to catch in time. Whoop. There we go.
On my screen, I collapsed on you.
Nah, I think it was just equal. It was equal. TikToks are really easy and quick. Yeah. How are you doing today, Typic? I blame the law. I blame internet. That's it. Internet and networking. Always the blame. That's going to be me tomorrow. I got a decent backlog of clips to put together for TikTok. I've been really slacking, chat. Pup was the superior pilot? What?
There's no pilots, we're just like wingmans.
Welcome.
Or like the other dude, that Connor dude, boyfriends.
Boyfriends, yeah.
You and your boyfriend are fucking killing me. That was the funniest one, like, of all the things to fucking say. Thank you, Camacho, yeah. Unfortunately, it's just a bit of lag and stuff with the game, so it's what it is. Take away the lag, it'd be absolutely sick, man.
I think with master modes we're gonna get a lot smoother.
Oh, I think so as well, yeah. I think so as well. How many hours you practiced? I don't know. I mean, I played this game for over 20,001 hours, so... Don't know.
I know where that meme is from, but I'm not gonna say it.
I don't know. I actually generally don't know how many low-fly flights I've done. You know, the funny thing is, before I did low-flying, I was way more of a sweaty PvPer. Like, all I would do on stream is just kill at jump town and stuff like that. It wasn't just like, I only took up low-flying, A, because I enjoy it, but also PvP I've just not been happy with for like 3-4 years. So I'm really hoping that the new system Yogi's done gets me out of that funk. Either that, I'm just gonna be a dropship and capital pilot and that's it. I'll hang my fighter career up. Because I can't be bothered dealing with all the fucking cheese in this game, it's just disgusting. All that shtick time, yeah, exactly. So what do you feel about CIG culturally appropriating the dude? I fucking love how every sci-fi like thing is using bagpipes as music. So much we actually need to, what should we get? We need a bagpipe song, like.
Have they released the soundtrack?
No, dude, it's so annoying. Let's have a look.
One day.
That's it. Oh yes! This really gets you pumping. Oh. Console's working yet?
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Dropship gameplay, yeah. I do own a Kraken, yeah. Anybody recognize this? The Pipeline DC made a fan of it. Sounds too good. Really? You got a link for that? You need to get your grandpa's pipes out? Nice.
Aerospace. All systems online.
You gotta make sure you drink some blood as well. And before Twitch, you go funny, Scottish people drink blood. It's my culture, not the internet's culture.
Romanians do as well.
Yeah, we go, yeah.
Or Vaction drinks blood.
Drinks blood, yeah.
I heard that in Ram Discord they call him the Dracula.
Dracula. There's a lot of meme videos out right now.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear ready.
Life is better with pipes. Klansman, yeah.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Quantum drive is now off.
I was never a Korn fan, but yeah, I think so.
Ash, the meat, the legend, is in chat.
Who's sorry? Hey, Ash, how you doing? Oh yeah. Teddy, where's my dick? Have you seen my dick, Teddy? How you doing, Ash? Yeah, we're doing a thing with Smashly at midnight. So, we're on a bit early, just doing some practice. We'll be on to like 2 or 3, I think. Yeah, Loveline, yeah. She's doing her Loveline school, and I just pretty much just turn up and look pretty, and that's it. But I get a massive ego boost from it. It's like, oh my god, DarkLaw's here! The greatest uplier in the world! He can cringe faster than anyone. I'm like, yay! I'm not useless at this game. You're itching to fly? Dude, I know. Like, ever since SeasonCon, I don't have anything bad to say about the game, which is really fucking weird. Oh, you can post it in dank music. Alright, thanks. Let me just free deck it down. Oh no, I'm still in space, alright. Let's have a look. It'd be great if you got like a Spotify, right? Oh, wait. It's actually downloadable. Alright, give me a sec. How loud is that for you guys? That good? Let's have a listen. Sorry, I'll mute this. Party disbanded? Are you done?
No. Just fixing the group. I don't
All
have
right.
the marker. I'm listening to the song as well, so I don't want to speak.
This is sounding actually pretty good already. Like, I'm gonna add this. I'll download it and add it. Right. Okay. That's all we're getting. Right. That's it. I'm gonna download this chat and I'm gonna add it to my Spotify. Give me a sec here. And then we'll play it whilst we're actually flying and do it some justice. Let me just do this. I need to change my mouse and keyboard over to the other PC. Stream PC is probably not lagging out, right? Hopefully it's not lagging. Hopefully it's not lagging. Alright. This, I've got no control right. Yeah. Let's do it justice and put it through the actual system. That way, I held the line. Who's it by? I held the line. Who actually makes it? And also, let's change it to MP4. Fuck. MP3, sorry. Yeah, there we go. Who's the person that made this? Just so you won't be able to do exclamation mark song, but earlier this year. Who did you write down? It's by pipeline. All right, moment. No, but no. This is not the original. Who's this one by? All right, I'm just gonna put Star Says and then, just so I know what it is. All right, let me. Where the fuck do I put Spotify on? Spotify. Where do I put Spotify? Is there music? Yeah, here it is. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Right, I need to shut Spotify down. Or maybe I'll actually pick up instantly. What, pick up instantly? No. Spotify, you're such a weird program at times. Where are you flying? OM1. North Pole, dude. The North Pole! Yeah, this is not going through. Oh, wait. Here it is. Ran it to Top Gun. Yeah. Right. Let's do. No, I don't want to play that list. Shit. Give me a sec. Alright. What are you saying your speed to?
307 locked in.
Roger that. Give me a sec. 307. Alright. Let me lock it. Oh man, that's gonna be interesting. I'm not even got my mouse on this one. Let me just mark this. Right, let's try this then, chat. There we go. 307. Oh, this is a really good fucking tune as well. We're having this afterwards. Right. I'll do 16. Right. Where are you, bruh?
10k away.
Okay. Yeah, he was the... Yeah. I hope that they actually release the full thing. That's gonna be so sick. Thanks for this, guys, anyway. Let me just close that down there. Alright, let's try it. So I'll go through this system a little bit. Did you see the JPEGs? Really gets your dick hard.
Oh man.
Agent Scully, please tell the truth.
Throw me off.
Ooh. You're literally right. There we go. Oh, got it, please, this part? Ah, dear. I thought it was gonna give us like a full fucking epic tune, like... Did you see the JPEGs on the runway?
Guess it's just data mine soundtrack or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, Boner went limp, chap.
Yeah.
I need like a full, the battle music note where it goes into that. Alright, give me a sec. I need something a little bit fired up.
Nothing.
We need... Alright. You ready? Let's go.
$3,000. $1K and a boost.
Roger.
Been over. To the right. To your left. Waiting for the kick.
Yep.
And go left. Full burn. Full up straight.
Yeah, I'm going up. I'm running out of afterburner now.
Running now.
Locking down.
Locking down.
Watch with your
Left to
roll,
the
you're
right.
a little bit too tough.
Pull right up straight.
I don't have enough afterburn for it.
Copy. Aim for the mountains.
Okay.
Up and over. Invert.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Into the next section of mountains, going left to right.
Roger.
Into the left hard.
Alright, lined up.
Chilling.
Good. I need another song queued up. Just keep it straight. Alright, I got a really good one. It's an OG. Old school people of the channel will know this one. I'm ready to go.
Decoupling. Hard left. Into the canyon.
Roger.
Hard left into boost. A full up strafe.
Hello, fast. All right, raise it. 400. Let's get to 400.
Raising. 450. 412.
I'm at 415. That'll lock it in good. All right.
Oh, this song, man. Here we go. I'm gonna freestyle it. Gonna
Roger.
focus on-
Just don't do back-to-back left and rights, that's all.
Copy.
Bad rocks coming. Gonna get dicey as fuck with these.
Into the space, turn around 180. 3,
All right.
2, 1, push.
I got you. I'm gonna give a bit of room for this.
Slowing down, yeah. And push.
Roger. Watch the rock. Ooh, that was a dodgy one.
Trying to cobra off the ground, right?
Yeah.
Looks good.
Yeah, it looks a bit janky, but yeah. Watch out for the rock on the right.
Yeah, I see it.
Left, right. Oh.
Right bank.
Okay.
Left push.
Okay.
Ground.
Still with you. A little bit of lag, but it's alright. I gave you room.
Three, two, one. Hard left.
Going.
Three, two, one. Hard right. Into the straight.
Yeah.
Up and over this one.
Is your speed increased?
Let me check. 420.
Yeah.
412. 412.
Maybe it's just network then. It's just you're pulling away at my 419.
Yeah.
Watch the rocks.
Yeah. Get that pop in.
Yeah.
Right to left. Boost. Ah, shit.
Too early. Nice try, that was good, that was good.
That was a good run.
Melting together. I only had that a few times in SE where I was fighting with my wingman together. Oh yeah. Again, like I really wish combat in general was more based around actually flying instead of just the shooting part, but we'll see where they come up with it. Yeah, these rocks are nasty as hell. Nasty as hell.
Those are the procedural added ones.
Yeah. They are a pain in the ass. Yeah. I'll do it with this one. Alright, a little bit of solo. Free dick style. Hey, Anoras, how you doing, dude? I'm doing well, thanks for asking, dude. Just chilling out today, just doing flying, and that's it, really. Oh, that. Little bit of lag. Do. Yeah, it was a bit of, watch this. Slight little bit of hiccup there. There it is, coming up now. Yeah. Boop. Man. Sadly. Give me like another 30 FPS. No stuttering servers. More afterburn. That'd be amazing. Oh, what am I doing, chat? I need this. I need my aviators as well back. We got like just under 2 hours until we're flying with Smash the Inco, guys, so we can do more. Man, imagine when the new map system is in and I can literally constantly warp back to some of my favorite spots to fly. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Not only for like what I'm doing just now, but also like say you're doing like an org versus org kind of thing and you have an off-grid warp 2 point like in EVE Online. Ah, so good. Got your pedals today, feels awkward? I know, it takes a wee while, right? The thing is, if you drive a lot with your car, if you've got a car, if you can rent a car, whatever, it does help. They got fixed the delay rendering. I think we'll see it. I think CIG toned down a lot of stuff just to make the servers actually work with any issues, so I can see them turning stuff up in the future. Like graphics, loading, all that stuff, right? I think they've just got it toned down massively just so it doesn't fry people's PCs. When we get a full optimized option and you can literally burn your fucking GPU out like, what's it called? When New World came out and it was frazzling things. You're ordering pizza? Hey, Snow Pup. Hiya. What are you doing? Are you enjoying the aircon? Mm-hmm. I don't think people will see you. Do you think people will be able to come and see you? Maybe. No, he's off grid. There he is, chat. There's the snow pup. What you up to? You hiding behind? Yeah? Yeah? You come and see everyone? Come up. Come up. 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 Come on. Up. Come here. Are you gonna go hide around here? Which way are you gonna do? You gonna come up? Up? Come on. Here. Come say hello to everyone. It's the snow pup. Here. Oh, can you release that Jew claw, you absolute monkey? Hey Sunrise, how you doing, dude? Doggo! Yeah, it's Nix. Baby Nix! Baby Nix! What's up? Wanna come up here? You come up? Hello. Hello, baby wolf. Oh, it's Nova. Nova's feeling jealous and he wants to come and chat. You come and see? You come up here? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's going round, chat. Are you too old? Yeah, Nova, come on. You're not too old for Trey. Come on. I will give you a chew if you come say hello. What was that? You don't want it? Hey, Tixie, how you doing? Are you wanting a chew? You do? You've got to sing a song for everyone, though, if you're not going to come here and say hello. What are you going to say, Nova? You want a chew? Do you think you deserve one? You've got to ask chat. No? You've got to ask him. Come on, come and ask chat. That's it, Nova. Nova, come here. Come here. Come on, you old sausage. Come on, Nick. You gotta stop bullying your big brother. Sit there. Sit. I know. Come here so you can sit. Come on, get into position. Oi. Come here. Come here. Up. Up. Come on. Up. Come say hello to everyone. There he is. Oh, he's just dug uncle. A grumpy uncle, eh? Alright, let me get him some snacks. Okay? Always for the snacks. Won't do anything until we have it, right? Oh. Okay. Who's gonna come up here? You gotta come up here. You want one? You gotta come here. You gotta jump up. Oh. Yum. That's one. What about the other pup? Yum. Yeah, you'll quite happily jump up for a snack, but you won't do it on command though. I'm doing very well, thanks, dude. We're flying with Smashley and co. Look at all these scratches. We're flying with Smashley and co later on, and stuff like that. I got another pet this week too. We got our 3-month-old parrot finally home. Nice, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Dude, my Aussie likes to grip me with their dew claw too. Yeah, he did a gentle one, but yeah. I just began to play this game. Welcome in, Sarko. I like it, but it's so buggy. Or am I an idiot? No, you're not an idiot. It's buggy. Sometimes can't land on an area. Sometimes can't see the mission. Yeah, it's not a full-fledged game, dude. It's in development. But welcome to Star Citizen. Wait until you can't fire weapons? Yeah. Like, to play Star Citizen, you have to know a million workarounds. That's the true test of this game. But no, it's very buggy, dude. You gotta make do with what it is, right? If you're wanting a full game, then I would just wait until the full game is out. But if you can see past the bugs and learn the workarounds, which I know sounds crazy for purchasing a game. Don't worry, chat. It's just sleeping. Aren't you, little fly? It's just having a sleep, chat. Don't worry. The nasty little mosquito is just having a little sleep, right? Just sleeping. Okay? I don't have any money anymore. How can I make money without armor? Rob somebody? Exactly. No insects were harmed in the making of this VOD. Especially not nasty little mosquitoes that have probably already bitten me today. Because I've got a bite mark here and I've got a bit of a rash here. So totally not. It's totally fine. It's just having a sleep. A permanent fucking sleep. Man, I hate mosquitoes so much. They are absolute assholes. Having a little kip, yeah. She's usually gentle as well, but yeah. My dogs use a lot with their dew claws. They do. But that's cool that you're getting a parrot. I would like to get a parrot, but it's too much effort. What should we listen to, chat? Light up. I'll send you a pic in Discord. I think you did. Can I please change screen? Thank you. Where are you from? I'm from Scotland. Scotland. Although I don't have a strong Scottish accent because I'm from the posh area of Scotland. Ooh.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Did you sort out your invert stuff? What color is your Bugatti, chat? Oh, it's a little green. That's cool. We do have an animal area on Discord. You ready to top G?
Yeah, I'm on site that has like sunset, so just
Alright,
work
go.
to me.
What color is your Bugatti, chat? Using them for roll instead of throttle? I definitely think forward and backwards on pedals is a good way to do it. Any color I want. A Corsa? I don't even know what model of Corsa that is, but... Alright, so you don't want a Bugatti, but you'll have a Corsa. That's fair. A lot cheaper to use as well. Or what are you saying up?
And 400.
Oh no, let's lower it down. I was only pushing 400 because it's like flat on that area. Let's do like 350.
360? 350?
Yeah, that's fine.
348.
348, alright. I'll do 354.
Okay, going into the darkness.
The darkness.
I like the shadow and lights on.
Lights on.
Do we have dust trails?
We do,
I haven't
yeah.
seen them. We do?
Yeah. I'm kind of underneath it, that's why. But when I fly directly behind with the light, yeah, it's blasting. Oh! Sorry, I thought it was like some weird ass Corsa that I've never heard of. I was like, oh my god, are they making like racing Corsas and I've not heard about this? Bad man.
I feel like Pyro terrain is much more elevated with mountains and stuff all over the place.
Oh yeah, Pyro is, well, it's their next level sort of system, so they'll come back and do Daymar and everywhere, so.
A deep canyon that can...
Ah, dude. I really want a cave that you can fly through.
Do you see them pop or just sound?
Nah, they're not popping. You're too close to the ground, that's why.
I'll take that as a compliment. Any obstacles will be good now.
The rocks are doing weird ass shadowing shit.
Trying to get away from the sun to get in the dark, but
Nah.
we're a bit slow, so it takes a while.
I'll do another like 10 degrees to your left then.
Do that.
Yeah, these rocks are changing textures as I fly over them. Weird.
I think we are racing with the sunrise, not sunset.
Most likely. Just go even more further left to Crusader then. And open it up, just take off everything. Limiter off, just go forward.
Limiter off.
Alright.
Not boosting, so whenever you can catch up always.
Yeah, I'm coming in. 700 meters a second. Let's go. Watch out, rocks.
Yeah.
I'm doing 8:39. Oh shit! I actually hit my 8:20! Oh my god! Nice! We just broke a record there and I didn't even fucking realize. No, I can't.
44.
8:40. I got 8:49 or something. 8:49.
You're right.
Yeah. Alright. You ready to play?
Tapping in 3, 2,
No, 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 no,
1.
no, no, no,
Space break on.
no. Slow your fucking speed down first, you nut job.
Alright. Space
Alright.
break. There we go.
Right.
348.
You got your torch on?
Torch on.
Alright. How confident are you?
Confident.
Are you going night vision mode or standard?
No, standard.
Standard, right. Alright, let's get some turns in.
Oh, my bad.
It's alright. It was good?
The wing on the
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I do, Comancho, yeah. Midair, no, his wreck took... Yeah, well, yeah, midair, yeah. His wreck took me out. How you doing today, Malshar? Is this Metal Mulan? Yeah, it's Peyton Parrish. She does a lot of songs like that. Wing clipped. His wing clipped off the rock and his wreck took me out. It's just how it goes. Now, if only he would just go into soft def instead of being a fucking instant handbraking carcass, we would have avoided that. But CIG really need to stop the full def fighters. And the insta-stopping Rex as well has to go in this game. Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, if something was to explode, it doesn't just instantly go from 350 to 0 though, Fetch. You know? That's the issue.
Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us.
Yeah, should go a little bit, yeah. Do you think he makes good, Max from the Braveheart song? I don't think I've ever heard the Braveheart song. Let's have a look. Which one is the Braveheart one? What's the name of it? It would look a lot better, yeah. Skulls Mellow. Sound in this game keeps cutting out, it's crazy. Yeah, but which song though? Braveheart.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
This better have bagpipes in it. I will not be impressed.
insurance claim. Thank you. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
That request has already been granted.
No. No, please no. Please no. Alright? Stick with something like this. This would be easier. Yeah, that's very bad actually for him as well. He should stick to this sort of music. Who's ready to do some love line to Neil Diamond? Ooh. I told Smashley that I love fly to Neil Diamond. She laughed. There's nothing wrong with love line to Neil Diamond. Hey, Atreides, how you doing, dude? Thank you, Camacho. Hands. Touching hands. Reaching out. All together, chat! Such a good tune, man. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Do do do. Yeah, that Braveheart song was absolutely trash. Like, if you can't put on a Scottish accent, if you can't fucking talk like this, cunts, right? If you can't do that, didn't fucking make a song about Scottish. I didn't go and make a song about Germans, right? Who was singing it? It was, Comancho linked it to you, did. Peyton Parrish, or whatever his name is. That was just dreadful. Initial D? Oh, dude, actually, shit. You know what? That's actually a good call. I used to have the album. Where is that? Caroline. I used to have it. Why do I not have it?
When you can read the group.
Yeah, totally. Bogey. Oh, hello. Oh my god, I've got an F8C Lightning here. Jeez.
Ruben, right?
Shubin, yeah. Current group now. Caroline. Is that a bounty? It could be.
It could be, yeah. Just have one guy, Joel Django.
Yeah, so
That's
maybe
him?
it's just... No, that's not him. This one is... Niet. Scottish accents. Since I always go to a Scottish pub.
Secondary blue.
Nah. Oh, this dude's getting attacked. Oh no, it's a repair. Oh shit, I need to take off Neil Diamond. We've had enough of that. Shh, 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 shh. Fuck. I can just do this check. I can't figure out where to go yet. Criminal scum, magical ultimate ego will put you down in prison. Ah, dude, it's an F8. Even if we got the shields
Two
down,
F8s.
it's just gonna fucking... Oh, is it 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One's red, so we can.
Yeah, but... Got another one, like, merging onto you, by the way. MYRA?
Yeah, I see him. I got
yeah.
a pen. He's 6k away.
Yeah.
Red guy's coming over.
I see that.
Arming.
Same.
4 out.
2 out.
2 hit. Four out. He's just reversing.
Yeah,
We'll
that's
keep
it.
melting him. We keep hitting him.
Cool.
Shields hit.
Well, my daughter, tell my son. You alright?
Yeah, yeah, all good.
Tell
Pushing.
mama. Of course it is. I got one wrecked. Going for him. Foxes are out. No, he just teleported? Yeah, he's out. Bye! I'm gonna restock whilst we're here.
Yep.
Do 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 do. Real father.
That's me pinning.
Roger, Roger.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
The fuck is he shooting at? Somebody that knows how to play the game, that's all. Again, the F8 is fucked in the next patch to people that don't know how to use it. PTU sheeps, I'm not on PTU Sultan, but isn't there a playtest or something on tonight? Alright, Fetch, take care, dude. These people with the F8s are so screwed. He's coming back. gonna try and repair.
Yeah. He's gonna crash. He crashed.
There we go.
Oh dear.
Round him up, round him up. Roger.
I mean, his max speed 1337. That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah. Alright.
Setting up.
What are they doing to it? They've just fixed the shields, Melcher. That's it. So you imagine shields like a defender, a vanguard, all these things. That's all it is. So instead of having 20k bubble, you got 10k front, 10k rear. Which means you die a lot faster. Which I think is a good move. What was it, your speed, sorry?
395.
395?
Yeah.
You might want to drop it down to like 350, dude?
Hold on.
Just because of the fucking jank, man.
355.
Roger. I'll do 358. Tractors are still fucked? Ooh. Dude, I was shooting that dude with ESP off. Whoops.
You're melted.
To be actually honest, right? No joke. That actually felt pretty good for staying on target. Yeah.
Because it's not dampening your inputs, and in Atmo it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
You're just missing out on the bullet notch, but
Yeah.
whatever with it. If it's close range, you can still beam.
I may have to try more of it. Normally I don't do it. They said it's supposed to keep the 2 size 2? Yeah, it's keeping the 2 size 2s, but it gets fixed with the bubble though, Tumbrino, right? That's the issue. Yeah, that's the bullshit with the F8. That's the only thing that's wrong with it. Oh, let's go east, dude. Soul Hurricane? Yeah. Right, so Comancho, see, just stop for a second, dude. See how I've got a bubble here? You got 4 faces, right? The F8 is not meant to have that. When you have size 2 shields, you're not meant to have a bubble. So right now, with 2 size 2 shields, you can have technically 20k HP. But you're only meant to have 10k on the front, 10k on the back. So right now, you've technically got double the tank on an F8 Lightning when you're not meant to. That's just the bug. You know? But in scoring battles, it's good. If you sneak on to someone, you can melt them. Yeah. So it's got high speed, it's got good damage, but it should never have god tier tank. So all these people, like that F8 right now, that doesn't know how to use it, is going to end up melting it or not using it. Because they will get absolutely wrecked, because their shields will go down half the time, you know? Or you die, yeah. I think it's good. Again, it's a good way to balance the F8. It should have never had that tank. I think it should have the speed, I think it should have the, because again, it's got 12 fucking engines on the back of it. Will be paper like a light fire? No, it's no. It's not paper. It's paper against somebody like me and Puppeteer in arrows right now, right? We were literally baiting to shoot one whilst killing with the other. But it means that I can get the tank down in the back end, and then Puppeteer can get on the rear and just apply full damage, right? Alright, ready to go, dude?
Ready?
Again, the F8 shouldn't be able to take on 2 or 3 people at once, unless you're fucking shit hot. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But it should never have the ability to just tank all that damage, right?
Ion shield is good, and it's like...
Oh yeah, the Ion is very tanky, yeah.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah. In an F8, you shouldn't have ever aggressed against 2 arrows. That's the way you have to look at it.
In Atma as well.
In atmosphere as well, yeah. Fighting against 2 arrows in atmosphere in F8 is pretty suicide, unless you can instantly gib one of them. And that's how it should be, right? It should be that risk versus reward. If you can annihilate one quickly, then you mop up the second, if you can. Yeah. Oh, we've been rolling around with like Ions and F8s and Gladius and Hornets and stuff. It's been really cool. Mixed fleet is just so much more fun. I literally only use the arrow for low flying now. The moment I get that Mark II Hornet, oh yeah. Yeah. I just wish the Saber had the same amount of love, right? That would be sick. F8 is a good support fire? Yeah.
Oh, that popped in.
Really? I saw that ages ago.
Sure, that popped in right in front of my screen.
You got all the things at max for loading?
I don't think so, it's on medium or something.
Oh, that's why then, dude. Crack that shit to fucking max, man. Lose 5 FPS, but see shit coming.
Gonna do a break?
Yeah. Kraken Dream ship? Actually, no, the rework 600i would probably be it. Or maybe the Zeus. I don't know, like, it depends on how, like, Like, Kraken for me is, I don't want to live in a station or an outpost. I want to live the Battlestar Galactica vibe. So, my Kraken is pretty much the home. And then, I don't know, like, I don't know what I'll choose. I'm very open. I like the idea of being a dropship pilot, but only in environmental stuff. I can do capital warfare, fighter warfare, whatever. I'll sweat every area. I can fly any ship. That's why I pride myself of having the title of God of Flight. I might not be the best combat pilot, but I can fly anything. That you target me?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna get those weird rocks. I'm decoupled, yeah, Karma. I fly decoupled in all my stances. I only fly couple to do certain things in this game, but yeah, I would say like 90% always decoupled. And when I'm coupled, I also use a throttle to the left of me to fluctuate the acceleration as well. But that requires a little bit of free hand to do. Right now, Puppeteer is flying coupled though, because he has digital.
No, decoupled.
Are you in decoupled? Alright.
Decoupled like last hour and a half.
Ah, nice, good. Big rock. Nice. By the way, when you roll, you just slightly overstrafe in your up or something, because your nose dips down a lot more when it doesn't need to. To go to the left. Let's not go through this shit again. Thank you. Woo! Recover!
All good.
Yeah, thanks for the follow, dude. Other ships as well. You need joysticks because in keyboard is hard? Yeah, I'm dual joystick and pedals. Do exclamation mark flight if you want to see how I fly. And exclamation mark kit if you need anything that I actually use.
Gonna hug left to right.
Yeah, I see. You mean hard right to hard left, right?
Hug left to right, like hugging the mountain.
Yeah. I got you.
I actually haven't flown the Arrow in like 2 batches or so.
Good, eh?
Fantastic.
Very responsive ship. Need to change location though. Way too flat.
Where you wanna go?
Maybe brush head. I'm gonna raise.
Okay.
Brush head I'll go to. A lot more mountains. That shit's more over here, right?
I'm just following your...
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. It might be still in the dark, actually. Alright, let's just warp back to Shubin, since we're like 100. When you PvP, do you lock your speed? Nah. Nah. Just for information flying, that's it. When I low fly by myself, I just like to do solo unlocked as well. Hi, welcome, Karma dude. We got like 45 minutes chat until Smash These event. I think she's gone live as well. So in my title has her @ sign. Just go there, drop a follow, say hello. She's probably doing her intro. Or getting prepped for it. Yeah, it is. The Arrow is the best purely because of its profile, Torsk. So not only do you get... The Gladius is like 300 meters per second slower in the straight. But the Arrow just has one of the best profiles to actually do like your strafes and your inverts like this, right? There's not many ships that can follow through with such silky movement. The Arrow just is. I would actually see the Arrow as like one of these ships where it will eventually become like your just basic flyer. I don't think it'll be good in combat in the future. Razor's good, yeah. Again, it just depends on what you want to fly, right? Hey Dustin, how you doing? Razor is a bit annoying, yeah. Yeah, it's just really small. Yeah, make sure you head east. I still wish CIG would make a 2-seater version of the Arrow that is just high agility, high speed, no guns. And it's just no missiles either. It's just used for flight, that's it. A trainer, basically. It would be amazing. And put the trainer pilot in the front, and the instructor is just slightly elevated above. I'm locking speed.
Locked in.
It would be cool, yeah. Could grab control, need be. They've got one in Vito VR, and it's a lot of fun.
Left into right.
Yeah, I'm dilly-dallying because I'm trying to reach it. Alright, speed of the Razor. Lets me kind of control. Yeah. Again, every ship should be sort of like... There shouldn't just always be a meta, it's just what you prefer to fly, right? I'm focused.
Hard left out for dicks.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
Never mind.
Too hard, too hard, too hard.
Too hard on the hood.
Too hard on the fucking pitch. How much of the upstrafing during? Not much, actually, dude. So, this is where you can see here, right? There's my strafe hand, right? So I'm just using forward thrust most of the time. Obviously I don't have afterburner and I don't have the emergency strafe, right? But or the ability to brake. Obviously when I've got my hand on the left stick, it allows me to control and make it a better, easier. Plus decouple, afterburner, all that stuff. Very difficult to show that off with one hand because I would have to like set up my right joystick to do all the other stuff. If you will be bounty hunter, what should we use? Hornet, Mantis, F8, Ares, Ion. All depends if I'm with people or not, right? I'm very versatile where I will prefer to always play support if need be. I don't need to be the killer. Yeah. Hornet's good, yeah. Hornet is very good. Let's do...
For like a PvE grind ship, probably the Ion is the best bet.
Oh yeah, yeah. What should we listen to, chat? I kind of want to play this, actually. A little bit. Alright. Limiter off. Freestyling. I think I just saw your wreck.
One of many.
One a minute, yeah. Loading has been weird, man. Server is like fucking up. I can't push it because rocks are loading at the last second. God damn these rocks, man. I can't make a flight plan at all. This is weird. It's taking ages, like... Server might be dying.
Coming with something bigger.
Oh yeah? Ah, dear. It's weird. Dun, dun.
Yeah, at limited speed it's fine, but at max speed it just cannot catch up.
That's true, yeah. Alright, I'll try a bit slower then. Ooh, lag. Lag. The fucking aisle, dude, I can't keep up with that.
Oh,
Alright. Ghost is amazing. I like the paintwork on the Ghost.
see where I'm at. 460, good.
Okay, I'm just gonna be uncapped because the moment you have to burn it's gonna fucking disappear. I'm nervous to get closer just purely because of how close your wings are to the fucking rocks.
I'm actually more measured, I think, in this ship than in Arrow.
Really?
In Arrow, I push too much. Yeah, I haven't flown it in a while.
Let's bank left or right because we're gonna go into dunes and it's gonna be bad for you.
Oh, I gotta ease off. I'm gonna pass out for
I know.
some odd reason.
I know. Oh, God.
We merged.
We merged, yeah. Man, I fucking throwed that down hard, like.
All good, all good. No.
Jeez, dude. You gotta give me way more notice with what fucking crazy moves you're pulling. Like, instantly just becoming a giant fucking wall to me.
Be on the wall.
Jesus, again, dude. What? Stop it.
Be on the wall. Okay. Running left.
Good.
Canyon.
Watch the wall, watch the wall, watch the wall!
That was epic, right?
Fucking dangerous though. Pizza consumed, my body's ready for love line. Can you let me know, Vinny, when Smashley's ready?
Hard left. Over the next one.
Yeah, that thing just pulls away too fast, like, it's crazy.
I think it has so much forward
Yeah.
on tap. The left. Cobra.
Oh, dude. You have no idea how close you were, like.
I see it down on my screeny, right? Time's the charm.
Hydrogen fuel is at 50%.
God damn it, this collision alert, man, it's...
I know. Can't wait till the new HUD stuff. Ooh.
Oh,
You self-dev! Oh, you full dev.
full
That's
death.
good. I'll be heading over to Smash anyway, dude. But thank you for that.
Yeah.
That was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
it was great fun. Great fun.
I'm actually sweating keeping up with that thing.
Nice.
Alright. I'll see you in a bit, dude.
See ya.
Can we get
Bye-bye.
some W's in
Everyone.
chat for Puppeteer, guys? Woo! Thank you, guys. Alright, we'll be moving over to Smashly. I'll be still streaming though. But yeah. Ah, yeah, parachuting in. Woo! Wants to die too fast. All right. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. All right, let me go here until we get set up. Hey, Captain David. How's things, dude?
Have a server with only 23 people, see how the FPS is on it, and then we can just take over that server.
Yeah.
I like that idea way better.
True.
Are you going to join it now? See if it's like...
Yes.
Good. Oops. Hold on.
Hello?
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 That sounds perfect now.
Hi, TDL.
Hello? How's things?
Welcome.
Are you excited to teach people how to fly tonight?
I'm excited to do what I've done every single time with this event and look pretty and say yes.
You look like you look so pretty when you're doing it.
I know. I was saying that to my chat earlier on today. I was like, I am literally the trophy that flies around.
What? No. Do you want to take a larger role in instructing?
Wouldn't that slightly be a bit too advanced? I would think.
Would it what?
Thank you.
Be advanced. I don't know how to teach people that don't. Normally, I just tell them to start
oh my
crashing.
God. Okay. All right. So see, just correct me when I'm inevitably wrong about something.
but the only time I ever like correct you is when to tell people to turn the ESP off. That's it. That's it.
Fair. That's fair. All right.
That's everything.
I'll tell them to turn that off then.
Yeah.
I just stopped. I stopped targeting the lead.
Yeah, I actually have stopped doing that as well.
Yeah, I just stopped targeting the lead because the weird graphical thing that keeps happening. With
Yeah.
it. So
I really wish you could make like party markers where it was just like a small 1 or a 2 and not everyone's name and stuff.
Yes.
It'd be so sick.
Yeah. I need them to not have so many party markers.
I'm doing well, David.
I
Thanks for asking, dude.
feel like what we do is we pick a location tonight and then we disband the party because we had that issue last time too because we had so many pilots. People couldn't see what's in front of them because of all the party markers. So
Maybe just have it where like the
I think we just pick a location, fly there and just
But you could just have it where like you've still got a party going just so if somebody crashes they can then get invited and warp back kind of thing, you know?
I feel like that's going to be a lot of hassle if we try to do it that way.
So how are people going to get back when they die?
We fly around a warp point.
All right, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
keep relatively close to it.
Another idea to have people just only be invited to like the leader, the leads, and that way it's not so like scuffed on your screen with all the party markers. You know what I mean?
Again, you could incorporate the 2-2 system that I showed you guys the other day there, and that might make it a lot easier.
I think that's what we're gonna do. But at the same time, you're still gonna have party. You're gonna have.
But then you would only have like. Yeah, true.
Yeah, last time we did flight school, there was like I don't know,
Chaos.
30, 40 names. Yeah, there was a lot.
What about separate parties then?
Well, that's what I was saying. Like I think we basically get people on the same server, pick a location, and then basically say if you want to break up into parties to do this, that's fine. But we'll basically like instruct people that way. Also, as a thing that I thought about is I think we do a higher atmosphere first flight with them and get them used to following behind somebody at a set distance. So starting
like,
them on throttle control.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and so we do like a test run almost for formation and tandem flying.
Nice.
And get them kind of used to that, and then we take them lower.
Okay.
And that way they'll have some experience. They'll get used to flying in atmosphere versus in space, and get them used to decoupled. So that's getting inserted into the lesson plan today.
The schedule.
That's my biggest problem, decoupled.
Right. And we're gonna talk about it and the theories and stuff as well for decoupled and coupled flight.
I know the
Imagine if you could toggle it on and off. Yeah, I know that would be really good, Rabbit. Is it just the straight line boost speed where the ion beats the arrow? No, it's just the normal speed of it.
I'm just gonna be rehashing it here and
you gotta remember the ion.
Yeah, it makes more sense to rehash.
The ion has like a huge natural speed boost because of all the engines.
Tonight. Wait, TDL, do you have a playlist? Any of my regular flyers do you have
I have a playlist, but it is not TikTok friendly.
Mine isn't. Some of mine
Okay.
isn't DMCA
Mine
free
is
either.
DMCA friendly, except for maybe the last 5 tracks, which I'm testing.
I want to say mine's the same,
live
but then I would be lying, to be fair.
I live test mine because I've never gotten a copyright strike on Twitch ever.
My
somehow,
VODs
and
don't play music, so I got that off.
Mine do, and I like that they do. Honestly, I do. So
I like just people listening to me. Like, sometimes I forget even to turn the in-game sound on, so all they hear for the whole stream is my voice, that's it. No game sounds, no music.
Oh no! Oh no, that's awful.
It's brilliant. It's great.
The arrow is awesome, God's man.
The DLSMR.
Yeah, it is. You got that private show.
Just only your voice.
Yep.
That's it. No other voice. I love it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'm gonna.
Do I take that as the server is good, Toasty?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I joined that.
We're in the teams.
Nice. Could I get an invite, please?
Yeah, Buccaneer's great actually for low flying. We actually used to low fly the Buccaneer for a while. It looks awesome when you're flying it. It's a little clunkier. it's like if the Arrow is the rear-wheel drive car.
Exactly, Refund. Exactly.
The four-wheel drive car, then the Buccaneer is like a really old rear-wheel drive car. Like she's got slicks on and is not gripping the road really well, but she's got a lot of power behind it. So the buck isn't terrible, but she's a little wieldy, if you will.
Thoughts about the Hercules for low flying?
Wondering. I'm just gonna hang out in here and see what happens. She invited me.
Hi,
here.
Athi.
Hi.
She's like in the middle of talking.
I had no idea what was going on.
Never mind. That was solved real quick.
How are you?
Hi, Athi.
I'm really good. Hi, Athi. Athi, I am so excited that you're here. Honestly, I so am. Like, there's so many streamers that were like, "Hey, I'm gonna be there." Speaking of, there's Kitty.
Thank you
Hi.
for the invite.
Hello. Yeah. Night Racer, if you want to come join, absolutely. Like I said, we're gonna start forming things up here in like 10 minutes. So
If I wasn't by this case fault.
it's very relaxed atmosphere tonight. Low flying should be. Half of low flying is about having fun. So that's the reason why we do it, because it's not profitable. It's there's no gameplay loop that says go do this, but we do it anyway because it's fun. Because it's fun. That's about it.
Yeah, it's a total vibe, definitely.
Yeah. Speaking of, we were talking right before. Hi, Gab. Is that a Gabs?
Queen
Oh
Queen
my
of
God,
Low
I love
Flying.
you. Oh my God, Kitty and Athi and Gabs. This is oh my God. And Yoshi's in here, and I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my shit.
Hi, girls.
You guys are
Hi,
amazing.
everyone.
Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. This is awesome. Okay. I was just talking about Gabs is done. Gabs has her certificate. we made, by the way, we made certificates, and this will be the third time we do flight school. And just so fair warning, we've only had like I think 7 people get certificates. It is hard to get a certificate. I'm not gonna lie. We made a very hard test for it. So
Are you gonna have different ones like season 1, season 2?
no, but now I kind of want to.
Yeah.
Do we do that?
Yeah. Because then it'd be like,
yes,
oh
yes,
gee, I
no,
have a
too.
season 1, and then you have to get season 2, an advanced one.
No,
I agree.
Next year then.
Next year, yeah, next year.
Next year we start season 2.
Make sure you guys get the season pass before you.
Yeah.
Season pass.
We'll go 50-50, Smashly. They will never know.
Exactly. Anyways, so what I was gonna say is, if you guys have never low flown,
Collector cert, like top trumps. Yeah.
Get yourself a low fly playlist. I have one that's DMCA free-ish. Besides, I know everything up to the last like 6 or 7 tracks. Don't get flagged by Twitch. So if you want a good one, I love my low fly playlist. Although I am getting sick of it. I need new songs.
Oh yeah, you always need to add more.
Flying to good music is really good. So fly to what you like to listen to, but if you don't know what's fun to fly to, like think about what you would want to listen to if you were watching a fighter pilot music video. Whatever
That's
you
core
want
metal.
that to go with, because that's basically why we fly the way we do. We're just making our own fighter pilot music videos. That's it. That's why TDL listens to like speed metal.
Yeah. Actually, thank you. I have not played that tonight. Thank you. I'm doing that.
Oh my god, he's gonna be going
Who
so
is
fast
following me,
tonight.
guys? We're gonna set the
Oh,
speed at
no.
400 as standard. It's gonna be good.
Going so fast. Oh my god. TDL, please no, they're babies. They're babies.
Theo, you were like
Yeah, but I like
earlier.
Gabby's and I think Erect Pigeon is joining. They could go to the advanced course.
They could. They could. There's gonna be some that honestly, wait, TDL.
He's learning the starfish, but I'm still so bad. I'm still so bad.
Wait. So, TDL, I have an idea.
Oh.
I have an idea. So you don't feel like a trophy.
Oh,
I love this idea right now. Okay.
Right.
So wait. So you were just talking about like how like you kind of wanted a bigger role, and then this is what if tonight when we're getting people off into like separate groups, you take the groups that like want to take the advanced low flying.
I like this. This is good.
Then Then they fly with you.
I'm looking forward to being in the channel by myself.
That's gonna be intense.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's gonna be intense. But yeah, when we break off into that.
All right, sounds good. Yeah.
All right. That's gonna be. Well, so who's volunteering to be under TDL's tutelage? That's terrifying.
I guess I will, since I can't get a regular certificate since I'm the one that.
Oh damn! Why can't Toasty have a regular?
I will send you a certificate. You know what? I need to get you guys.
Doesn't he have an
as
instructor
instructors.
certificate?
How about this? How about I get you guys an instructor shirt?
Ooh.
Instructor shirt. That sounds fancy.
I'm literally in the middle of working on a merch line. Why am I claiming all my ships here? I'm working on my merch line, and maybe we just make up an instructor shirt.
That sounds cool.
And then get you guys.
You could do especially low flying, and on the back just put the dash.
Oh yes.
Look at all these beautiful people. I'm sorry, I didn't see you guys. Hi, Erect. Hi. Wait, is that Citizen Her? Oh my god, there's
Oh, her. Hello.
So many
Citizen Her.
Does the certificate come with LTI Warbond?
What is happening tonight? This.
We'll try and get that right. May not at the start, but you will be alone after 60 seconds. I know, Jeff. Nobody wants to join my advanced course. Hey, Dragonfly, take care, dude.
What, like 6-7 minutes or so, and then we'll try to get our own server. Or actually, you guys have me or Toasty on your friends list. Jump into this server. The server is.
Oh.
Wait, it's full.
No. It says 30 out of 100.
No, it's got 30 people in it.
What?
Yeah.
No, that's who's connected to the audio.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that thing is. It only shows now who's active in audio. That's it.
Oh.
There's the other list is now who's in it. So it's 31 in audio, 99 on the server.
Cool. Try low flying your Scorpion didn't go well. The Scorpion is kind of great for low flying if you can account for the giant wings.
But you can bring the wings in though.
Yeah, but that's not as cool looking. I mean, it looks cool when you're like you have the X-wing flying low.
Yeah, when you got the wings in, it looks like an aurora.
Menu when it says there's 32 of 100 on Toasty.
Well, that's what I mean. This server should
so
only have like 30 people. You guys should be able to join. Should be good.
There's way more. Unless I'm not on Toasty's server.
I don't think you're in
I don't
Toasty's
think you
server.
are.
You're not.
I joined on Smashly!
Waves Jedi Mind Trick, you are not in Toasty's server.
Yeah. DarkLaw, I cannot find you in my friends list.
That's because I'm invisible.
Alright, I'm in Toasty's server
Apparently.
now. But I
Alright.
changed
Too
servers.
fast.
You guys joined off me previous. See, we're in a great server. This server has like 15 FPS and plenty of room for everybody.
I totally joined on
Ooh,
I bamboozled you. I bamboozled you. I jumped servers.
Did you?
Like, I did.
See, I'm not
I mean,
fucking
like-
hell. I'm questioning myself now. I was like, I could have
You were like-
sworn.
He was like, I joined on Smash. I know I did. I joined
Yeah.
on Smash. Like, hi Gabs. Hi Pigeon. By the way, hi Pigeon. How are you doing, bud?
Hello, good. How are you?
I'm great. I'm excited for tonight. We have so many like pilots in here. I'm kind of like, is this? This is like, do you guys really need to be here?
I mean, it's fun. Why not?
That's fair. Fair. It's always a
Yeah.
good time. Athi, hi, by the way. Athi, when is next ladies' night?
Yes.
I have missed so many ladies' nights. I miss it.
I miss it too. I think our next one is we're doing the annual Christmas one, so we might be skipping just the smaller one in November because we've already
Just came home from birthday party. Had you on driving both ways. Oh, dude, appreciate that. Better than radio?
It'll be in December.
God, that's a compliment. I get it. But you shouldn't be listening to me whilst you're driving. That's bad. Bad. As long as you're
We
listening.
better do December, so we have to like schedule that one. It has to be a good one.
Yeah, we can always do something small in November too. We could get together.
You could do something like in an 890 on Microtech. I know somebody that flies an Eclipse that would love to do that one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why? Why are you just playing?
Don't jinx it.
Virgil, watch him on, watch him on.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Okay.
Thank you.
Toasty, I didn't get your.
Hey,
last
G.
advice, by the way.
Wait.
Watching
What are you
whilst
talking about?
driving
Hey,
is
G,
bad
what's up, bud?
listening, maybe? Yeah, that's
Welcome
fine,
on
yeah,
in.
I suppose.
Welcome to the party. Also, did you tell me you needed dragged into this channel with a resub, G? Seriously?
Yeah.
Seriously?
I needed your attention.
That's fair. I was trying to fly. I was trying to get over here. I'm trying to get prepped.
This is how you skip mod chat, guys. You resub.
You just resub.
How is everyone?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
I just found some really cool things out in the PTU.
Do tell. Do tell.
So I was driving around in the Cyclone, and just a regular one
Welcome
without
to the ASOP
weapons or
vehicle
anything.
retrieval
So the
system.
back has a grid now, so you can throw things in the back and it doesn't fly out. Now
It
that
actually has a grid now?
Yeah, it
Oh my god, I've been waiting for that forever.
it's amazing.
Yo,
Remember, like-
Smashly chat. I think this is a perfect time to gift her 10 subs.
No, it is not. Gabs, don't do this. Please don't do this. This is...
Gabs, come,
No,
Gabs
no.
comes in with the omni
Gabs-
voice close to the mic, like, do it, chat.
She is this close to the microphone when she says this. There are a lot of people streaming here. You guys sub to your favorite streamer, please. No, don't do that.
Thank you.
Dirk, I swear. Cabs, don't do this. I will sick them on you. I will
No,
send
no, no,
them
no.
to you. I
No, no,
will.
no.
It's
Have
a
you sent
threat I will
the,
follow through.
the invite, Toasty?
Let me see if I can find you.
Oh, can I get an invite too?
Who was that?
Citizen Her?
No, Citizen Her, you cannot.
Last. Go somewhere.
What? Find me.
Go somewhere.
Oh, the subs feel so good.
Excuse me?
Look at them. They keep coming.
Who needs an invite? What is happening?
Coffee.
Just a friendly reminder to everybody that we have a large group here tonight. So if you're saying, if somebody asks who's behind me and you say it's me, that doesn't really help very much. So if you can talk to about yourself in the third person, that would help very much.
Very true.
My
Yes,
name is.
make sure you
spelled
state.
AUTHY.
Make sure you state your name when you're talking about yourself. By the way.
Hey, Toasty, Vinny needs an invoice.
I can do that.
Saying anything, that's what I meant.
Sis and her, what did you do? What? Why are you wearing the? What is happening? Where is your body? And then why is there a car? Like, what did you do?
Citizen Hearn has translated time.
I completely
and
understand.
space.
There's anything good
not
on the
too late
radio
to
net
join,
is.
it's
I
not.
don't even listen to the radio,
Alright.
dude.
Well, yeah, like you just have legs, hands, and a head.
Okay, I'm gonna kick off. I'm gonna kick everything off here in just a second. Like officially, but no, it's not too late to join. But I would say if you do want to join, get on main. Wait, do we want to do main menu or just have people join here? All right, yeah, I guess let's do it this way. If you want to join in, send a friend request to this man right here, Toasty Buffalo. He's right here for me. Send a friend request to Hillman Game. Jump in on this server. It's just gonna be first come first serve. And then I guess stay tuned to the stream to figure out or Discord call to know where we're going, which we're gonna have going in a second. Basically, head on over to Seraphim Station and we'll be teaching lo-fi school here in just a bit. I guess, right? I don't know. I can't concentrate with people like Gabs! Artist! Ma'am, Authy too. Jesus, guys.
No, please keep going. It
No,
feels
please
really
stop.
good.
No.
Devin has arrived.
Okay, wait, who said that?
Citizen her, no shooty.
Wait, what?
That's not her
Very cool.
style.
I'll watch a couple of these for. Yeah, no worries.
Not
Bobby.
unless you're on my list.
I am on your list.
Me too, I hope.
I'm not.
I'm number 2 behind Alcor. And you're probably 4 or 5.
You might be able to. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you might be able to
I
reform.
only say Michaela and.
You'd have to ask her on her channel though, dude, because it is full. Her fucking.
If you remember.
Discord is full of people.
Okay, you are definitely on the list. Yeah, for sure. 100% on the list.
She does it like a couple of times.
Do I still sound like crap?
She's like done it a couple of times.
A little
Yes.
muffled.
Sweet.
What happened? What'd you do?
I don't know. I can't figure out my freaking audio right now. I'm not gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna stay muted. Because it's only Discord that's the problem. Everywhere else is fine. Because even in game it sounds fine. It's just in Discord.
Are you
Weird audio device.
Are you running Discord in admin? He's God.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Toasty, are you 2?
No. Well, that's my alt, but
Yeah, again, she does it like. I think this is the 3rd one now. But this is like probably the biggest group she's done. And it will get very chaotic, so we'll see. It will most likely be split into groups, I think.
I hate all of you, by the way. I just want to let you know. Like, you broke
What?
you broke my alerts.
Oh, we love you, so it's fine.
How can I be hated for that?
You love us. You love us.
Okay. All right.
All right,
Is it time to teach things?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I guess. Whew, do this. I need water. You guys like to break someone right at the worst time. I just want to point that out. Like I was getting hyped up and ready to just be like instructor Smashly, and you guys are like, okay, gift sub time. Like, come on.
It's the perfect time.
Am I late for what? It hasn't started.
I'm
No,
switching
I don't.
servers now.
No, we're not started yet. Hi, Gabs. Hi.
Hello. Hi,
Hello.
Queen. Hi.
Excuse me, ma'am. Fight me.
Okay.
All right. Let's do the things and stuff. All right. So if you guys want to send a friend request to Toasty Buffalo, we are currently in a server that has, I believe, free spots available. How many spots do we have left on the server?
It was at 42.
Yeah. So we have plenty of spots. We have plenty of room. Server's still running really good. So hop on over here. We don't have to join this huge party if we don't want to. But pop on over to Seraphim Station. Make sure you set your spawn point here at Seraphim and start claiming your ships here, which, man, okay, I did do that. Start claiming either an Arrow, Gladius, or let's start getting into
My mate cheese.
Right?
Toast and
Question
cheese?
time.
Yeah.
All right, if you guys are in Seraphim Station, you know what? Line up. I like
Toast and cheese, definitely.
I'm gonna have you guys line up over near the window. Let's do it near the window. If you're already if you're already in a ship, that's fine.
There where I am, yes.
Actually,
at the
just-
window.
Yeah. If you're already in a ship or out on location, that's fine. If you're a new recruit, if you're here to learn how to fly, line up.
Setting my bed and then I'll line up.
Yeah. Do your thing.
I crashed to death on looking lead. I need everyone to look at me.
Who is the party lead? Yeah. God.
It is. You got lead. For me, you're lead.
Yeah, but he crashed. It might still have you in party. Logistical stuff, G. We're just lining up people here in Seraphim Station.
My ship just like spawned upside.
That's perfect. Love that.
Ozzy.
Oh, is that Devin? Devin!
Yes,
Oh my god,
hello.
hello, gorgeous.
Hello.
Perfect pilot's attire, by the way.
Oh yes, I thought I would get ready with it because I feel like I'll be wearing this a lot today.
Yeah, no, you are looking like well tested. Well, good job, pilot. Wearing a hospital gown.
Heck yeah.
So that's what I like to see.
Chat, I cannot
see it
find my
declined
album at all
for some
here.
reason.
All right.
It's like it's
Yeah,
disappeared.
jumping from Bahini to Seraphim. All right. We can start with this. This is great. You guys are awesome. I cannot believe there's so many of you guys here. Oh, G, are you here? Wait, you don't have to line up. Instructors aren't lining. Get out here. This is very, very formal and real. Kitty is glitching out in the corner. All right. So let's start with the first and most important thing: attire. Okay. All right. Some of you guys are wearing stuff that's expensive. You're gonna lose it. Don't get cocky and think that you're not gonna lose what you're wearing. You're gonna lose it. So stop. Don't be wearing stuff you don't want to lose. And you are gonna lose it. You're gonna crash today. It's gonna happen. We all do it.
You must have deleted it.
Some of us crash like 20 times in a night. Don't honestly, you're gonna lose your ship. You're gonna claim insurance.
I could be
Insurance
cheeky
is
right now,
great
chat.
around here. Good thing it's free. And then you're gonna get your ship
All the
back.
best, love
You're gonna go
line.
fly. So if you guys
Is
don't
on
know
the
what
plus,
ships
yeah.
get, if you just got the Seraphim Station, like one
You
of
might
them
be able to
flying.
join. Reformed it.
And instructors, you guys can add what your favorites are as well, or if you want to add in other suggestions. But if you guys have an Arrow or Gladius, highly recommend you getting one of those two. Hands down, the I guess the tried and tested favorites for low flying. For good reason. They are good ships to fly in atmosphere with. If you don't have either of them,
Alright, cool, dude. Cool. It's a good tune. Not bad FPS. Not bad FPS, chat. Yeah. Best thing is just always learn without. What's that? Hope you're all paying attention, chat. Not watching, listening, you monkeys. If you're listening to Smash that. Can't hear Smash though? Really?
Look ahead enabled. You can turn this on if it's not already on, and that will give you some sort of like simulated head tracking is basically what this does. And you can fiddle with some of those settings and see which ones you like more, but if you don't have pilot look ahead on and you don't have a head tracking solution, it can help. It can also kind of make things seem weird, so that's a preference.
Ah, was that
I
too
did
low?
want to point it out because I used to use it a lot before I got head tracking.
Interesting.
Oh my god, talking so much! All right. Everybody good so far? You guys doing good?
Yep.
All right, all right. Cool, cool.
Same
We're
level
just
as music? Right.
settings and stuff. Hold on. All right. You guys are going to scroll almost all the way down to the bottom. And then scroll up a little bit until you see 3 sliders.
What about now?
There is a section there for global camera shake. You may want to turn that all the way down, by the way.
Interesting.
And also GeForce induced afterburner zoom. You may want to turn that all the way down to 0. They can very, very much make things interesting. So, but the global camera shake, turning that off, a lot of times you'll be hitting your afterburner and your screen will just be like shaking constantly. If you like it, cool. If you don't, I personally hate it. So, anyways, on to graphics.
Yeah, I need to sort them.
A lot of people ask, how do I get my Star Citizen to run smooth so when I'm low flying? One huge key thing is from a lot of people, setting your quality of the game itself to below high doesn't really give you much benefit. It makes the game start to look worse without really getting better. So at least high. Very high does have an impact, but high is pretty great all around. Honestly, it's going to be as good as it gets. The scattered object distance and terrain tessellation, you can set those to lower values if you need more performance. Turn off screen space shadows. Honestly, you can turn this off every single time and it's not going to stay. I'm going to talk to you guys about a setting that we found because there's a very weird screen space shadows that's happening in the recent patches that makes the ground look weird when you're low. If you've seen like the ground looking slightly metallic recently, this fixes that. So I'll show you guys that in a second. And then planet
Where's that,
volumetric
guys?
clouds is the most demanding setting in Star Citizen. To be honest with you, that we have control of. I highly recommend if you are struggling to get high frames, turning those off. If you do have them on, medium looks pretty good. Honestly, medium looks pretty dang good. I recommend having your field of view high. You don't need it as high as mine. I have mine super high because I have a really weird monitor. Turn off motion blur. Turn off film
That's probably
green
the best
if you
you're gonna
haven't
get.
done so already. These will just make your game look better, by the way. All right. Under audio, there is a very, very important setting that you guys all need to change. At the very fourth from the bottom is ship computer verbosity. Please change that to medium or low or off. Otherwise, you are going to hear a lot of voice communication of your ship yelling at you. That low altitude. What does it tell you? Like collision alert or something like that. Yeah. Make sure it's on medium or lower.
I
Please.
was on high and I haven't been hearing
Were
it.
you? Oh my
Yeah.
god. You need to get closer then.
Oh,
That's lower.
wow,
Lower.
okay.
Lower. You just gotta get lower.
Getting
If the
called out like
computer
that.
isn't yelling at you.
Is that doing anything for you guys?
All right, that is it for options. That's it. Everything else is setting up your joysticks if you fly with joysticks or that sort. If you
Chad's way
don't
too low
have
now.
configs, I have mine in Discord. If you guys use Constellation Alphas, but I
Man, I can't
probably
wait
need
to
make
get rid
some
of
for,
this
like,
fucking
P16,000s and V.
go
I
XR.
don't have those on hand to just make one for, so take the mine if you want them. I don't know. Other people have their own bindings and stuff. But lesson 1 is just settings. So a lot of you guys look good. We have a ton of you guys here at Seraphim Station. Also, again, please don't wear armor that you don't want to lose. You are going to lose it. Don't think you're not. It's going to just be lost to the void. Okay. We do have one other.
Yeah,
option.
I know,
I
I'm-
forgot about this. Sorry. This is in your keybinds. If you're flying with keyboard or mouse, or if you are flying with joysticks, you need
How
to
loud is that
find
for you
this
guys?
setting and know what it is. You may have it bound. If it's not bound, bind it. I want
It
you
won't
guys to
tell
go
you
to
the
your
song on that one.
keybinds, go to flight movement,
Louder than you, yeah.
and scroll down to.
I can't win.
Boost is probably the easiest.
The
way to
problem is
do
it's
it,
two different
but
systems,
You're
so
gonna want to make sure that you know what your key is for decoupled mode toggle. Just know what that key
there's
is.
a good
If
remix.
it's not bound, bind it to something. And then the other one that you guys are going to want to know or bind something to is speed limiter on off, like hold toggle.
The biggest issue I
Make
have
sure you have something bound to.
is
That
I
is
play the
what's
music
going
for
to
the
allow
Go
you to
XR
turn on
and
or
all that
off the
jazz.
speed limiter to basically allow you to catch up or slow down.
And there's nothing I can do about it just now, sadly.
Yes, that's it. Okay, now we're done with all this.
Smashley, could you repeat those last two? Sorry, I was in settings
No!
looking.
How dare
Trying to
you?
find it.
Yeah, sure. All right, options, keybinds, advanced controls, right? And then you're gonna go to flight movement, fourth category down from the top.
So you can hear me
Scroll
okay,
all the way
right?
down until you
How
find
loud is Smashley?
And
Like on
right
a scale of 1 to
below
10.
boost is speed limiter on off, and then right above boost is decoupled mode. Also, I'm sorry, Twitch chat and TikTok chat. Hard to
Right.
read.
But have the
chats
volume right.
and
Good, good,
respond to
good.
chats while giving a lesson.
Between 1 to 10, how loud is this, right?
Jesus Christ. Like 40 people right now.
The music we're going for,
Yeah,
not
this is-
Smashley.
I'm so honored, by the way. Thank
8.
you guys
And
for
you
being
can
here.
still
This
hear
is so
me at this
beautiful.
volume?
Okay.
Doing this. This is awesome.
Okay. All right. So these settings, by the way, should help you be a better pilot. Period.
Now tell me
Not kidding.
Smashley.
A lot of these things are going to help you. Like, and once you see how they work with what we're doing, you're going to understand. Like, oh yeah, I wish I would have had that on the whole time. So, all right, let's get into lesson 2.
All right,
Settings
go.
are good. You guys are here. You have your spawn set.
Because that would be like music at the
Lesson
highest
2
volume,
is
right?
basically flight check. So if you guys know what ship you're flying, what I want you guys to do is, I'm ready for this. G, do you want to have a?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's like it's impossible to
Do you
have
want to give them a signal?
Smashley
Run
talking, me
hangers
talking, and the
and
music at a
from
good
good
volume to hear it. You know what I mean? It's not gonna happen.
Oh, do it now! Move, Lieutenant!
Once we get into it, I'm gonna turn them off. By the way, guys.
Maggots!
Wait for me.
Oh my goodness! There was so many people. Go get in your ships, guys. Go.
No, no.
Oh my
That
god.
looks so good.
Joke's on you guys. I'm already in my ship.
Yep, same here.
This is good,
I'm
yeah.
taking my ship back. I'm gonna.
I'll definitely turn them down a bit and turn the music up.
Too many people.
Yeah.
And only so many ASOP terminals.
Hey, don't worry, guys. Patience. Patience. It's okay.
And only so many hangers.
That's right.
I think that's the
Okay,
problem. It's
if
like,
no, I know. That's why patience, guys. If you get into your ship, go ahead, take the time, take off, get a little bit of waste. Just chill right outside Seraphim. We have a traffic
Smash.
jam.
What do you think about me heading down to OM1?
That's fine. All right, we gotta continue. Hold on 1 second.
Toasty, can I get an invite, please?
All right.
I don't think it's happy.
All right, okay.
I think we broke it.
Did we break the server?
I'm patient.
We're just gifted 20 subs and didn't even give a name.
Is somebody asking for an invite?
It was TheDarkLaw.
Did we break the server entirely with the ships?
I've never had a queue with it before.
Server's working for me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Just like up in the hangar. What?
Nailer would be probably arrow and stuff like that.
First, explosion.
It would be,
It
wouldn't
doesn't
it?
take long. Like honestly, it's surprised it took this long. Yeah, guys, if you guys get in your ships, if you guys can take off.
Carrick is number one? Yeah.
His ass is away.
So I'm in my ship outside.
I'm so sorry, I got here kind of late. Am I supposed to add somebody to?
Yeah, it's just there's so
If
many
you
people
aren't
talking,
friends
man.
with any of the people in this call, just jump into the server and head to Seraphim Station. If you need someone to friend, go see Buffalo. If you
Gladdy.
need a friend, he's a really good friend. You know.
Gladys is an interesting one.
He is. He's pretty.
friends right now.
No. he's also
I'm
also
surrounded.
TikTok famous.
I'm surrounded by so many friends.
He's
Everybody
also
hug
TikTok
Toasty.
famous.
I'm gonna wait till everyone gets.
It's not working.
Yeah, guys, stop messing with the terminals for a bit. I'll let you guys know. Let's take the remaining pilots in Seraphim Station and have you guys line up over here again. I like these lines. These are nice. Now I get it. Now I get it, guys. You know, like when in the movies when they're like walking the line of troops.
Best low flyer is the
Wait,
dragon
line
flame.
up against the window again?
Yeah, let's do the window again.
Form up, troops.
Yeah, form up, troops. I get it now. This is nice. You get to be a command. These are my troops. Oh, this is very. Is this too sassy of a walk? There's that certain speed on the female models that is extra sassy.
That is a sass walk right there.
It very much is. Very much. You guys are looking great. Look at all these people taking off. Yoshi, how's it look out there?
Beautiful clear skies.
I love it. Thank you guys for being here, Ben. All right. While they're taking off, I'm gonna talk about your flight check. So, usually a lot of us do this while we're on the way to whatever location we're heading to, but we'll basically do kind of a mini flight check. It consists of 4 things. One is make sure your lights are on. That is usually, it's a preference thing, but for a lot of us, it lets, when we're flying tandem, it lets us know, whoever's leading, how close the person is.
The little furies are good. Sure, yeah. Right.
If you see, like, oh man,
I'm gonna mute them for you, so you got music in me, because it's crazy. Disco energy. Again, it's not like a practice thing for a lot of people, right? It's gonna take so long to get people formed up. My suggestion to Smashy next time is have a limit. Because this is gonna be super difficult. It's like 30 people. I will be when we get the private lobbies on Arena Commander and stuff. TDL's M1. It's, well, it's the North Pole area. Nice and flat, but easy for people to learn on. Hmm. I should actually think about just starting to teach people. But I would, like, if I was ever to teach people low flying, it would be like where they have to understand the basic mechanics beforehand. That's what I was saying, like with Smashley earlier on, is that for me to teach, it would have to be advanced, where you actually understand the basics of flight and know your own controls and stuff. Don't crash and send your wing into a rock. Yep, pretty much. Mm-hmm. I'm getting Vinny warmed up. I'm about to lather him up. I know, I know. Just listen to Dragon Force and you'll be fine. I'm just chilling with Vinny. We're vibing. Hello, everybody. No, I think preventing anyone from dying right now would be a good thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You having fun, Vinny? I'm only moving 300, so should be able to catch. You're in what? In love? Alright, okay. I was like, Jesus, dude, it's a bit too early to say you're in love with me. Holy moly, that's the first time I've seen the party, like, what the hell? She just teleported. This is good. Sorry, guys. It's all good. Yahtzee! Right. Let's count how many times other people kill me before the ground kills me, right? Let's see how many. Friendly fires in effect? I know, I know. Nothing to do with me. I deny all liability. This server might be a bad one. That's a tune as well. Boo!
Due to the lack of control. Because essentially, when you limit your throttle, you are not
Whilst
just
we're trying to get set up, I'll let
you're
you hear.
controlling the maximum output of any thruster. So that includes your lower and top thrusters, and the ones that can potentially like save you in a scenario where you're about to crash. So you do lose a little bit of control, but it helps you maintain with your other pilots a lot easier. How do you guys play on such a lagless server? We jump servers until we find a good one, like this one that we did, and then we basically fill it up. That's about it. All right. So that is what we're going to be doing. So decoupled flying, by the way, is basically where you let momentum exist. And that's the easiest way to explain the difference between coupled and decoupled, at least in Star Citizen, or a way in which you can wrap your brain around it. Essentially, coupled flying, which is the default, is with all the assist on. It's why we're able to just, with no controls, sit here in atmosphere and not have to constantly provide upthrust to keep us afloat. However, the moment you turn off coupled mode, you guys are going to sink to the ground. I'm waiting for who's going to do it. I'm going to shoot you out of the sky. All right. But the moment you turn it off, you should start to sink to the ground because you literally turn off all of those assists. So one big thing that you guys are going to have to get used to is very slightly, especially if you're on joysticks,
Might be an issue,
slightly
chat.
up thrusting to keep yourself
Might be an
from just
issue.
crashing, or going fast enough to where you get enough lift to not do that. But no matter which direction you're facing, you're going to need to provide a tiny bit of upthrust or lightly tapping if you're on keyboard to keep yourself from just plummeting into the surface. This even goes for when we're flying like straight ahead at each other.
Yeah, I know. Issues.
Love that. So the thing that we're going to be trying to get you guys to do is fly as close to each other as possible and as low as possible. A lot of times when you're flying in tandem like this, you don't really need to focus so much on the ground, just how close you are and what the person in front of you is doing. So we have a lot of pilots out here. We have
The thing is,
many
if this is
pilots.
happening to me right now
what I
here,
want you guys to
when
do
everyone
is
starts
we need to
ripping,
break off
I have a
into
feeling
groups.
it's going to be end of
So
event.
this
Like,
Yeah.
the server's
That's a
not
lot.
respawning.
That's a lot. So if I can have the instructors, so TDL is going to be running the TheDarkLaw.
Might
We'll
not
running
be.
the advanced class, I guess, is what I'm going to be saying. So if you guys, TDL, where are you at?
Vinny took me out and now I can't spawn and get back on the server, so...
No, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Vinny! Wait,
I am not
it
loading.
crashed your game?
No, it just went black screen, so you can't spawn in the medical beds. So you may find that when people start dying, they ain't spawning on this server.
Love that. Love that. Well, we tried restarting.
I have, yeah. It's just loading into the server. It will not load at all.
Oh no.
So the trick is just don't die.
First.
Well, technically, it wasn't really my fault for dying.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Vinny's.
Yeah, it might have been my fault.
Yeah, but it's not your fault about the server. So.
Yeah. I'll try closing the client and stuff.
Yeah. 1 second.
All right, I'm moving. Guys, do me a favor and click your quantum drive on and off because someone's spewing up and I keep hearing it.
Yeah. Also, if you have that quantum bug where there's a weird marker, you'll have to toggle it on and off again.
I know what we need, chat.
Just so you guys know, that gets
We
rid of it.
need
Um.
this.
Okay. Where are we at?
And we need.
It's not always about being low or even fast. A lot of times what we're doing is just trying to... Who is in an Aurora?
I was waiting for you to
Ruh-roh.
notice.
Yeah, I was waiting to.
Weapons free.
Sir.
Uh-oh.
Sir. All right, I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna allow it. But you're. I'm watching you.
sure?
Yeah,
I'm watching
Flanner.
you.
It's
Biddy, no.
Are you sure?
Biddy,
it's
no.
the
Cowboy,
problem when you have
Cowboy. All right.
like
We got
a weird condition on the
Alright,
game,
but the
right?
main thing-
Late arrival.
Yeah. All right. It's the main thing is what we're doing is trying to basically make pretty video to cool music typically. Or in Toasty's case, he just likes making pretty video. He's weird and doesn't listen to music. We don't know why. So like I said,
Is
we're
that
gonna
Hammerhead?
okay. What we're gonna try and do is have you guys get to somewhere around 100 meters from the person in front of you. I need Toasty. Are you out here, by the way?
Not at the moment. Getting a ship.
Why are all my instructors dead?
I've been crashing the desktop.
That's fair. Vinny, would you be comfortable running a group?
Yeah. I can do
Okay,
that.
cool. I think Covoletti is on a date, by the way. He was supposed to be one of the instructors, and he was like, I have a date. I'm like, go on the date, you shit.
Oh, imagine
Right.
going on a date when you can play Star Citizen.
Okay,
Exactly.
Gabs. Okay, Gabs. Listen, ma'am. Listen. All right. Can I have a few
now-
of you guys group around Vinny?
Since Gabs
Also,
has her certificate,
Yoshi,
we want to
do
make
you
her an
want to lead a group?
honorary.
Well, what?
Gabs does.
I'm grabbing my friend Winter. She's with me.
What do I want to
Gabs,
do?
do you want to
Who
lead a
else?
group, or I feel like Yoshi. Yoshi, do you want to lead a group?
I'm just here to learn.
Excuse me. What do you mean learn? What?
I'm here to learn.
What
I
do
mean,
you?
he's horrible at flying.
Listen, I'm a murder hobo
God.
only, okay? Like, I'm not a low flyer. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can't
If you
believe
need leads, probably Pigeon.
Yeah, but I mean, Pigeon's amazing. Pigeon, do you want to lead a group, Pigeon?
I mean, I can try.
I wasn't expecting like 50 people. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was
This
like,
is
all
a
right,
lot.
yeah, this is a lot of people. So I'm trying to organize that on the fly here.
Not very gay, no. I'm just not loading
yeah, you
into the
can't see this
bed.
either. If you guys
I'm gonna
want to
try
group up
loading
on
into
group,
another server.
and even if we
and
only
then
have
back
smaller
on.
groups, I would just love like
I think
one
the server's gonna have a
experienced
huge
low
issue
flyer
when everyone starts dying.
with a group. Period. One experienced low flyer leading a group. Period. So if you want to step up for that, I'm down for it. But yeah, half of the instructors are inoperable. Toasty, what's your status, sir?
Leaving the hangar.
It was my plan all along to kill DarkLaw and take a spot.
I'm gonna take you out of the sky. I'm gonna take you out of the sky so bad. All right.
I'm waiting for someone to fly through here with an EMP.
Okay. No, it's fine. All right.
It's the only way they
No
get to kill me,
ideas, by
guys.
the way. Okay.
They get so annoyed that I
Guys,
fly
think
around
what
and
I'll
never
do is
take
I
any
will start
damage. They
flying.
just
I'm
start
gonna
ramming.
set my speed really fast.
What can I say?
I'll be there in a few seconds.
Roger. And then we should have enough for different groups.
So
Alright,
Smash, when we do this, are we
Profile?
going in different
Yeah,
directions? or are we gonna
he's
just
killed
have a
my
big
account.
space between each groups.
Yes. I'll get there when I get there, Benny. All right. If you guys haven't set your speed, if you are following, which is going to be most of you guys,
Got an idea.
try and get your. If you need to fly away
Go
from
to
the
Arena
pack,
Commander.
basically turn on decoupled mode. Don't head towards the ground when doing this, and please head out in a straight line away from the ground, typically, and try to set your speed in decoupled mode to 240.
Who I should
230
follow?
to 240. You don't follow anybody now. Once you have your
Okay.
speed set, come back to the group.
My speed is set for 240.
Roger that. If it's already set, just chill with the group. If you guys want to follow me, group on me. I'm an awful lead, by the way. If you want to follow G, group on G. I know most of you guys are already around G. Toasty's getting out soon.
Leads are 220.
Yeah.
Leads are 220. Correct. I'm doing rolls, so you guys can maybe see a rolling name. Because it's hard to see people's names right now.
All right. So I got my ducklings.
I think people are duckling about right now. Yeah. Or
I'm just trying to figure out where everybody.
Did somebody order a hammerhead?
no. Guys, don't worry about the hammerheads. There's a lot of people in here, and if we call out every single like weird thing, it's gonna be a lot. Who did bring a hammerhead? Niz? I am
That's
not.
Niz.
I'm not surprised. You know, I'm not surprised. Niz, keep it around if you want for us to play around with in a bit. All right, G's got a group. Who's here with me?
I'm going down.
You all right, no.
Yeah, but you
don't
can
do
just
them all
mute
the way
it
to the
though,
ground.
Reformed.
We're gonna no. We're gonna get them.
I'm only
to
letting you
practice
hear it
following
because
you
we're in
right
this
behind.
situation right now.
above the mountains if you want, but basically just get
Right,
them used
ducklings.
following
Wow.
you. Good job. All right.
Take the ground out of the equation for the first run.
Right, for the first run. All right, so you guys who are following G are going to practice on getting, like, make sure you call out your positions, by the way. So if you're right behind G, you're second. If you're right behind that person, you're third. So and so forth.
Hey, Bitproof.
Mike,
How you doing,
I'm gonna
dude?
take you guys in a second. You're going to practice on getting closer to G. And you're going to do that by that little following your velocity.
There we go.
All right.
Finally, characters created.
All right,
Oh, thank God, chat.
you.
All
My
right.
group, start following me if you guys want.
Let's see if we can get back on the server now.
Decoupled, by the way. If you guys aren't decoupled, if you're losing speed on the people in front of you, it's because you are coupled. If you are decoupled, I want you guys to focus on keeping your velocity indicator. Do you see that little less than greater than sign? Focus on keeping that near the center of your crosshair.
All right, Vinny's group, come with me.
Toasty has arrived.
Night Racer, looking good.
This is great, guys. So far, great.
All right. My group, we're pitching to the right a little.
Night Racer, a little close, by the way. For all right.
What have you called it? A2 inbound.
Gee, what's
Everyone
the
does
speed
it?
we're trying to be aiming for right now?
Followers should be about 240.
240, all right.
If you're running about 240, you should be able to catch up with the person in front of you, and then as you get closer, lid off that throttle. All right. My group, what we're going to do is we're going to roll left, and then you're going to pitch. Nice.
All right. Do we
Try to
have
stay with me?
anybody in a certain spot?
We're going to level out.
I'm on Vinny 6.
It's hard to do with one wing.
Please remember to say your name when you're calling out.
Sorry. Winter. BB&TR. Vinny 2nd.
Has been sent. Thank you.
You guys are looking really good. Pigeon, if you want to loop into our group. Yeah, nice. Come up behind me.
We go turn a little bit.
Alien, you coming to
Nice.
Toasty?
Yeah, just focus on focus. All right, so a big thing that I'm gonna see that I see you guys doing right now is you're doing what we call the Mario effect, where you just kind of bounce up and down. Now, if you're on keyboard and mouse, it's gonna be hard to avoid that.
Yeah.
Right, but you kind of want to keep that.
You gotta keep Vinny away from me now.
The big thing that will help you guys stay in line with the person in front of you.
Fucking
is
torpedo.
Your velocity indicator is that little thing that is like the less than greater than sign that is moving around based on your inputs. That is telling you where your ship is going to go. So as long as that is clearing whatever mountain, anything that we're heading towards, that you should survive. Should is the keyword based on how low you are, right? But as long as that's over the horizon, you're good. But that's also the one thing that you want to put on the ship in front of you. If you can just drive that with whatever control system you're using, right? If you can drive that towards the ship in front of you, it's going to bring you there. Now you guys are looking a lot like. Here we go.
I'm instructed it, but it's meant to be the advanced side, but when Vinny crashed into me, I had to swap servers and stuff like that to get my character to recruit.
Underneath you guys.
So we'll be jumping in a second. But I'm gonna see about getting them into a different channel as well.
Good. You guys are looking really good. Really good. All right. I'm going to start incorporating more turns into my group. So when I'm turning, by the way, the one thing, if you can see the pilot in front of you, you'll want to match their roll, and you should be able to make whatever turn they're about to do.
We'll see what Smashley wants though. Let me just get back over there though.
Oh no.
Watch it. This is
Alright.
so cool.
Smashly.
Yes.
I have managed to regain character control. I am back on
I
server.
love it. I love it.
What I was going to suggest is with the events guys, maybe in a different channel, just so I can shout at them
Yeah.
a lot more.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Alright, this is Toasty. I've only got 4 followers, so if there's a large group someone wants to break off.
I think we have like smaller groups, but Toasty, here's what we'll do. I'll bring my group towards you guys and we'll fly past each other. How about that? Do not hit each other, guys.
Okay.
Do not hit each other.
You wanna
Toasty,
go?
we
Are you
both
going
take the
above
right
or below?
side. You guys take
Okay,
the
we're
right
going
side.
right.
We're both going right. So
Alright. Taking a big turn to try to find you.
So like,
oh my god, you guys are looking pigeon. You're looking great.
Earlier, if your opponent is going a certain way, they will. You can match that very easily by just watching. You guys are doing great, by the way.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you guys are looking great. We're gonna bring you lower to the ground in just a bit. We want you guys to get used to moving your velocity indicator. Like if you need to move left or right in the group, do that, but focus on keeping that velocity indicator on the ship in front of you and not running into them.
And thrusting up
am
every
I
once in a
heading
while.
towards your group? I see G's
I don't
group.
know.
I think you're heading away from us.
Looking good, Panic.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
Oh.
I have Vinny
Oh
behind.
no.
Sorry about the wait, guys. Been a bit
Somebody
crazy trying to get back
approved
in.
my back. I'm sorry about that.
And the warp
No
is being a
apologies.
beast.
You guys are looking great. We're gonna make a left turn here. Oh wait, Toasty, we are heading towards each other.
Yeah.
All right, prepare for passing, guys. They're gonna be passing on our left. Stay to the right. 2,000 kilometers. Wave to the message.
Hi guys.
Bye guys.
Bye guys.
A lot of ships.
Hi, bye.
All right. All right. So everybody feeling better? All right, we're making some more turns now. Roll and pitch, guys. So roll and then pitch your craft. We're leveling out.
Okay.
Nice. Look at you guys.
I got so many markers. This is great.
There. Sorry.
So
I
like
have a
Smash
problem
was
with my one wing.
With these rolls, like Smash is saying, we want to roll and we want to pitch into them. We want to try not to use yaw as much as possible.
Yes.
Dark
Good
Law
pilots.
will hunt you down. Do.
He will hunt you down. Good
Mhm.
pilots. Good
But
pilots.
also, may explain to them that yaw is your x-axis as well.
Well, depending on your control setup. Yaw is bad. Roll is good.
Yeah, but it's your x-axis of your ship, not your controls.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Winter
I
under
love it.
100 on me.
Who's behind me? Who's G2?
That was a
Me.
sharper turn.
Citizen Air.
Oh wow.
Citizeners.
Yeah, doing great.
amazing.
Oh,
Yeah.
pitch.
Amazing.
Hi, Gaz.
I
I'm trying to
hi.
share my Citizen Hair. I don't know how well I'm doing.
I
at
just
it.
wanted to say hi.
Hi. Hi, Gaz. Hi, Yoshi. All right.
I'm
All
smashing.
right. So I think, how you guys feeling? You guys want to get closer to the ground?
We lost Panic.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take our groups close to the ground now. Now keep in mind, as we get close to the ground, your velocity indicator, just make sure that's going over make sure that's, if you're worried about crashing, make sure it's in the horizon. That's it. Just get it in horizon and you guys should be okay. Now, the big thing is, like I said, you're gonna have to up thrust a little bit, keep from crashing.
Right,
Ooh,
Pixie's
you guys are
group,
looking
I'm
great.
coming to a stop.
Sorry.
Gabs, you're looking great, girl. You're looking great.
Vinny's head is close to the ground the entire time. I'm just saying that.
We haven't been that close. I mean, kinda.
This is really hard to do while looking through the rear view mirror, camera, by the way. I'm not joking.
Directly behind your group, Jeep. Just me and Winter right now. We lost a couple.
Oh no.
I'm not taking it super low. We still got an altitude.
I got my guys under heart. You guys are doing great. My group is killing it right now.
No, we lost. I lost my entire group. My whole group's dead.
Your whole
Kitty's
group
group
is
is not so good.
Goody, what did you do? I told you we were close to the ground.
Captain Slot 208, I have lost all the group.
Okay, roger that. All right, we're coming up over a hill. Make sure you guys get your velocity indicator just barely over it.
I wasn't doing anything aggressive.
Sure you
Honestly.
You guys are doing great. Oh, that guy.
Just that last hill.
What's up at school? I am. I'm so happy I went to school today. Panda, what's up, man? Welcome in. Happy Veterans Day. Thank you.
What is that? Was not a good cat.
That was
Is
a
it
lot
possible to land and walk around? Yes, it is. It is, Tyler. You can land anywhere. Oh my goodness. I'm just like ran over there.
It's gonna be slightly weird for a second. Hold on.
Gladius, behind the Aurora, do you want to trade positions real quick?
Don't run into me, please.
If I can literally land anywhere right now that you see,
Yo, Silas?
get out of the ship and walk around.
Yo, Silas, you're
That's Kitty talking, sir.
You're open mic. Go Silas.
Make sure, creators, watch your mics, guys.
All right.
And flying the two groups into each other like that is probably not a wise idea.
Listen,
It's
we
totally
didn't lose
fine.
anybody.
I think we did. I saw a crash.
All right, you guys with me? Come on, guys. I believe in you guys. Watch that velocity indicator.
Be back. I get back.
Wait, no, Sharka. Watch the mountain. Watch the mountain.
Don't you doubt the power of the Aurora. Great starting ship.
You guys are doing great. We're gonna be banking right. Careful. You guys, you're just focus on that distance to the next ship. It's the one thing I want you guys working on. That's gonna help you on everything else. And suddenly you're gonna be low flying, and you're gonna be like, "What the heck?"
We'll do the first crash of the day.
Next.
Oh no. Nick, did you not set your spawn?
Oh, we lost. Who did we lose? Yeah, who was that?
I hit pigeon. I'm sorry.
No!
Rip.
Ship hugs! You guys have ship hugs! Alright, guys, we're gonna weave into these, alright? Nice slow rolls.
Kind of watching your group from the side here.
How are they looking?
They're looking nice.
I'm looking for victims for the events class.
Well, I'm glad I'm making it look nice because I'm on mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, also, okay,
Yeah, me too.
So, one thing you guys can do, I'm going to teach you your first trick. Alright, it's an aileron roll, not a barrel roll. Commonly known as a barrel roll, wrong, barrel roll is different. But an aileron roll is just a simple roll. And to do this effectively, by the way, without crashing, what you want to do is point your nose up just slightly, hold one of the roll keys and the forward key. Don't forget to keep holding your throttle forward. And roll, and then...
Who do we go for, chat? Who looks like a contender to go fast?
Height, it's safer that way, but it's nice and easy to do those on straightaways. We also really like to do them when we go over the crest of some hills and stuff. So,
U or E for a keyboard.
yes, Q or E for keyboard.
I love how there's
right on you, Smash.
there's a
I like it.
fucking
Yeah, now we
hammerhead there.
Oh.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Eee. Still cannot find a YouTube clip of someone doing crazy 890 maneuvers. There's loads, dude. No. 100 player server was. Alright. Who's all my guinea pigs? Nice. Is it okay to use all our channels on this Discord, Smash? Alright. People that are going to do advanced, let's do Star Season 2. Ah, yes, the first guinea pig. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't worry, it's gonna be a lot easier. It's just gonna be mellow flight. Nah, that's it. Gabs, Erect Pigeon, I like this. Welcome into the advanced club, which is just going to be really easy low flight. We're not doing anything advanced apart from just chilling at a speed.
Alright.
Super easy.
Where are we jumping to?
If you do the OM1 kind of thing, and we'll just use the flats here.
Alright.
Now we're gonna go a little bit faster. I'm gonna go a lot lower, but you do not need to go that low. But we're gonna do basically a buddy-buddy system. So who feels like they want to follow me?
I'm down.
You're down. Right, so you're gonna focus on flying with me. Who wants to go third?
I got it.
Erect, do you want to take it?
Sure.
Right, okay, so this is the rules. Basically, whoever is number second, you are not allowed to get closer to me than 50 meters, okay? Erect Pigeon, you're not allowed to get closer to second from 100 meters. Then, Gabby, do you want to go fourth? So you're following 50 on Erect. And then again, whoever's following Gabby, you then do 100. So Gabby, you are just going to low fly with Erect. Erect is going to low fly with Night Racer. Night Racer low flies with me. And whoever slots in afterwards, just do this way. This way, there's not going to be any collisions. You can go at your own height, and you can just brake a little bit without the fear of somebody smashing into you. And it's one of the best ways to learn how to do like a group low fly without the pinball effect, which is basically if somebody breaks, everyone starts slamming into each other and stuff like that. So again, you are not allowed to go under 50 to me. Try and control your speed. We're going to set it to just literally standard just now. So if you were to default your speed on the arrow in atmosphere on Daymar, you're doing about 200. We're going to begin with this just to get into it, and then we're going to go faster and faster and faster. Again, you do not need to do any fancy low flying. We are just basically trying to get into the idea of going around as a group without collisions. So do not feel like you're forced to go low. You are just going to control your speed and distance. So again, Night Racer will fall in behind me. You are only allowed to go up to 50. Then Erect will follow Night and stay at 100. Gabby stays 50 off Erect, and we keep doing this. Whoever calls in at number 5, just stay 100 off Gabby, and we stay at these speeds until everyone sort of gets used to it. Then we're going to get faster, faster, and faster. And once everyone's super happy with it and not crashing, because the worst thing about low flying is, if you're dying within 1 minute, you are not learning. If you die in 5 minutes, you've learned a little bit, but you're still not learning. The idea is do not go low, do not go fast, just control your height, your speed, and your distance, and that's it. Nothing super advanced for just now. We will get super fast later down where we're going to be doing 400. But let's just get into the idea of not crashing into each other. And if anybody needs to get to location, obviously you're just going to warp to OM1 and then dive down on Darklaw. And if you can't warp to it, just travel down. And we'll use this area as well, because the sunlight does not go down in this location. And again, it's going to be very slow to begin with, but then we're going to just micro adjust the speeds until everyone's super confident. And then by the end of it, we're all going to be tanking around at 400 ms as a group. Nobody dies, and if you go super low, then that's up to you. And it's super chill. This is a great way to learn how to actually low fly, because sometimes I feel that people get too clustered up where they have, oh, I've got to stay close to somebody, but if you do the buddy system, it means you're actually low flying with your wingman. And as well avoid the collision.
It's already been said. Thank you for coming. It is
No
glad to
pros.
have you here.
Alright.
Pigeon, same thing. Hope you're having fun.
We are.
Yeah, thank you for the invite.
So yeah, once everyone's here, we'll just keep cruising around. So who is behind Night just now? That's Razor, right? So Razor tries to stay roughly between 50 to 100 behind. Don't go any closer than that. And this way, we're just monitoring our speeds, we're monitoring our height and distance. That way, when somebody has like a little whoopsie break because maybe they let go of throttle for a second, we don't all crash into each other. And then we just get really fast. And then we start getting technical with a lot more inverted rolls and all that jazz. But I always find that if people are just constantly dying, you're not going to pick it up fast. So just, again, please do not go low. You do not have to copy me in height. Just use me as somebody to follow, and that's it. And obviously,
are you guys in the same location as the others?
no, we're at OM1 location still, because I want the really flat area so people can cruise around.
Oh. Okay.
We'll get more technical once the crashes don't happen. Because I want you guys to be able to just keep low flying and enjoying. And whoever's following me, what you want to try and look into is see when I'm sort of tilting my wings to the right, and you see the nose going to the right, you want to kind of like mimic that a little bit, because that way I'm going to be curving around. It's a great way to follow leads, or whoever you're following behind, is wherever their nose and tail is going, that's generally where the direction they're going to end up in. So then you can give a little bit of room. So say for example, directly being on the 6 of somebody is not a good position to be. Like maybe down on the 5 or the 4, sorry, the 5 or the 7 on them is a good place. Because if they break, then it means that you can just strafe either left or right to get out of the way. And again, we want to avoid as much crashing as possible, because we can start pushing it and pushing it and pushing it, and it just saves people like having that sort of flop back. Right now we've got... Yep,
sorry.
go ahead.
This is Sharkon. I'm just letting you know that because this is an open channel, if you
Mhm.
need somebody pulled out or muted or have this channel locked, just let me know.
Oh yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate that.
And all that. Yeah. Okay.
It's all good. Thank you, thank you. So we've got... Ah, nice. Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to come back.
Yeah. And then eventually.
Yeah.
And a lot more new players too.
Hopefully, yeah. Hope a lot of people return. See, look at that. Look at that control. We've got a nice non-exploding group right now. That's what I like to see.
No, I'm not there yet.
Oh, no, 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 no. No negatives here. No, 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 no. Again, I know it's a lot slower than what they're doing at 220, but the idea is just I want you to manage your distances. Because the height and the speeds that we can go at, we can go batshit crazy. We can push it to 700 and it'll be a little bit janky for people. But with this, I want you just to hyper focus on not smashing into each other. The height is up to you, what you feel most comfortable with. I'm not doing anything crazy, I'm not taking hard any banks. We will get to that stage. Because if you can catch up quickly and we don't have crashes after like every 5 minutes, we're going to raise our speeds every 50, maybe like every 5 minutes. So eventually we will be pushing 350 around corners, and it's not going to be where you yaw. Using your x-axis, you're going to be basically banking as hard as you can. But again, down strafe, up strafe, however you're feeling it. Obviously in the new flight model you're going to actually have lifts, so that will all change as well. But this method will also prep you for atmosphere flight for the future of the game. Because we're going to go a lot faster instead. Because with yaw, we can just basically, you can see here, I'm yawing my nose round. So I know that's going to throw a lot of people off. We're going to go fast where we can't do that. You're going to have to learn to pitch and roll. That's it. Nice. Follow back into position. But also with this sort of method where you're keeping distance and controlling your distance is, say for example there's a network issue, which can happen in this game, or say for example I sneeze and I let go of my stick and I break, it means that you're not just going to plow into that person. Always think about that being directly on the 6 is not a good way. It's why in real life, when formation flying, it's always on the wingtips. And it becomes down on the V or however formation you want to fly it. But directly in a line is pretty crazy at times. They're only for advanced maneuvers. Whereabouts are you now, Gabby? Ah, she's muted.
I'm trying, I'm trying.
It's all good, it's all good.
It's not letting me quantum.
If you, are you at OM1?
I'll break off
Yeah.
so she gets like a...
Alright, awesome dude, thank you.
Let me know when you fall back and I'll space out.
Oh, there you go. Thank you.
Nice.
Oh, finally.
So again, we're just doing the
I'm
default.
here.
It'd be 199. Another way you can look at it is, say for example you're lagging behind somebody, you can go to like 201. That will allow you to keep up with them, but also where if you start lagging you can catch up and stuff. The game is very, very weird with network where if a group all sets at 220, the person that's say 6th in the line will need to do 240 to keep up with 220. It's bonkers. Alright, Gabby's cruising in. There goes Gabby's. Alright, so what we're going to do, Razor, would you mind letting Gabby slot into 3rd place so she can basically just follow Erect?
Yep.
Okay, so Gabby, again, what you're doing is not focusing on following DarkLaw's character, you're focused on following Erect and staying 50 off him. And it's the same thing for you, Razor. You are watching Gabby instead of me. The only person that should be following me is Night Racer, then basically Erect follows Night Racer and focuses on that. This way, because sometimes, like, again, when people don't give this buddy system, is that they're hyper-focused on the person that could be like 500 meters in front, and they're not watching the people around them. This way, we're actually flying in formation, even though it's Starsis and jankiness, but it's still formation flying. You don't always look at the lead. Are you in decouple as well, Gabby?
Yep.
So what I want you to do is actually focus on going into couple, right? This means that you won't need to pulse the upstrafe as much. and then just sort of focus on just flying. There we go. Look at that. Right? So now you're just wanting to do distance, and then you don't need to pulse the upstrafe as much. I know it's going to be difficult for you PvPers because you're always upstrafing like crazy bunions. But what we're wanting to do is just sort of keep it nice and smooth. Yeah, that's it. Try and avoid as much upstrafe, because eventually down the lane, guys, you're not going to be able to upstrafe an atmosphere. That is literally going out the window in the next flight model.
Okay.
So just try and keep her just forward strafe, and if you see yourself like dipping down, you've got on your ladder, right? So right now my crosshair is in between 0 and 5. My TVI is sort of like horizontal to the land, but if I want to go down, I just lower my pitch slightly to 0. If I want to go up, I raise it to 5. I'm not actually upstrafing at all, and I'm in decouple right now. This whole flight right now, I am not upstrafing at all. I am just raising my pitch and keeping the forward thrust on the go. And it allows it to smoothen off you. There we go. Beautiful. Gabby's falling behind. Watch out, she's coming like a missile though. Jesus Christ, Gabby.
I think I need to go back to basics.
No, you do not need to go back to basics. We're just learning. Again, it's the same with PvP when you're merging. All we're wanting to do is just very, very slow movements on your axes.
Yeah.
No overpowering. Again, stuff with like maybe putting a dampener on your pitch and roll will help you. 1.5 I always find is the best for this sort of stuff. I know it will scuff your PvP stuff, but it's just, again, you're trying to keep your hand movements as slow. Oh, nice. Putting a wee little spin on it. Again, if you guys want to do that stuff, up to you. Just remember that when you are doing the rolls, you want to kind of... So, for example, if you're going to go invert, right, you don't upstrafe, right? You would then downstrafe. So as you're rolling, here's a wee tip for you guys if you want to learn the perfect barrel roll in this game. When you're going round, so say we're going to the right, we're going to upstrafe. But as I'm over in this angle, I'm going to start downstrafing as I keep rolling to the right. And now I'm going to upstrafe to bring me back into the height. And this will allow you to do nice smooth actions without overpowering yourself. Because some people, when they go into the invert, for some reason they upstrafe and smash into the ground. Just remember, when you are inverted, you have to do everything in reverse on the strafes. That's it. Look at that. Beautiful. Alright, we're going to go a little bit advanced into the hill now. Into a bit of blinding sun. We are going to go left, and then we're going to sweep round to the right. Again, watch my fins. And watch where the nose is going. We're going to try a bit like where we're going up into 90 degrees and then pull around gently on the pitch. You won't need to upstrafe too much, but again, just gently do this, because when we get faster, you're going to avoid using the yaw as much as possible because it will cause you to drag. And again, in the new flight model, it will also cause you to stall out if you lower your AS down too much. So what we want to do is now this. Roll and pitch, and just keep it like this as we move higher. Because obviously once we get used to this, and you can see how... You good?
Yeah, it looks so cute.
There we go, right? Now I'm going to straighten off now, and we're going to start lowering the height down. So again, watch as you're downstrafing to bring her back round. And just start prepping that very gentle upstrafe. But also, if you're panicking, just raise your nose up. And your forward thrust will take you up again. Alright, I'm going to lower myself down, so watch yourself, whoever's in second again. Just don't want to bop on your nose. There we go. Alright, we're going to go inverted over this, so start your rolls. And strafe down as you go over. Hold it. Keep the strafe down, strafe down, strafe down. And roll over again. Keep the down strafe in, and then as you come back to horizontal, start your up strafe, pitch if you have to. Wow. I know, that's why we're doing very slow just now. Just very gentle movements.
Someone understands my pain.
It's a bit difficult to get a smooth roll.
Yeah.
Pedals, pedals.
Well, the new system actually is going to massively help you out, because CIG are adding in the ability where you will be able to change your keyboards from doing 0 to 100% instantly to where you can it will just basically, as you tap it, it'll do it in percentages. So you'll be able to get a very, very smooth roll like this with keyboard very shortly. And again, we're going to do the same thing, invert, down strafe if you need to, please do not up strafe. And as we roll over with the aileron, just sort of adjust it with up, down, left and right if you think of it. And there we go, just very smooth. Alright, amazing. You guys haven't died in 7 minutes. Congratulations. I guarantee you everyone in the other team has died way more. Sorry?
I believe this man just has a timer on his other monitor or something.
No, you got clocks in game, but I haven't used that yet.
Last incident.
Alright, okay, so we're going to raise up our height slightly as we adjust our speed. We're now going to push up a little bit faster, so I'm going to set my speed to 256. If you can get somewhere closer to that, you can also use Alt and mouse roll. You might want a couple for this so you don't dip out. Come out of the group if you need to adjust, all that jazz, but I'm doing 256 right now. Again, to do little, like, digits is just basically left alt and roll the mouse. I don't know if it's default still in the game, but that's how it used to be. And once you're comfortable at 256, 255, 257, whatever. Again, the whole idea is we're going to get faster, we're going to get lower, and you've got to concentrate on your wingman instead of the lead. How you doing back there, Razor?
Doing good.
Good, good, good. That's good. Just raise the speeds up, dial it in. Yeah, that's it. If you need to break away again, guys, to do stuff. And once you're back into position, we're going to set it down. Shut up, Sideways. Alright, watch the rocks. They're going to be a bit glitchy. And we're going to push in some a little bit harder turns now whilst everyone's happy. So again, we're going to go to our 90 on our right. And we're just going to pitch. Do not strafe up. Just pitch her. And just let her cruise round. Keep forward for us. Go high if you need to. And what we're going to do is start angling the right in a bit more. And this will bring us back down without having to use strafe, without having to use afterburner. And roughly about now, we're going to start leveling off. Just very slow movement. You can now use your down strafes to bring you down in height to where you feel comfortable. My God, look at that. Look at that formation.
Our radar is only showing me and you. I can't see them behind me.
I'm doing it, Mom.
Alright. Alright, what I want you guys to do now is full invert, right? So we're going to roll her, and watch your height. Don't need to go any craziness, but you're going to hold absolutely upside down for a few seconds, right? Down strafe if you feel like you're getting too close to the ground, and pitch down if you feel like you're getting too close, because now we're in the opposite. With being invert, instead of us pitching up to take tight turns, we're going to pitch down, adding the negative G's. Oh, watch it, Night Racing. A little bit of afterburner kick there. Alright, now we're going to go to the right again. And as we're doing this, you're going to strafe slightly to the left in the roll. Don't up or down strafe. Just use left strafe until you're level, and then continue with down strafe. And these are pretty much the same procedures that we're going to do when we're rocketing at like 300 meters a second. You've got to remember that it's not always about the up strafe. That's good for when we're at this height, but again, you can literally not up strafe at all in low flying unless you're doing hard turns. But flight like this, you can see I'm just pitching my nose up and down. I'm not needing to strafe. We're going to go to the right now. And again, all you're going to do is just pitch. If you need to strafe a little bit to adjust, up to you. We're not going to take it any harder than this. And when we level off, we're going to start increasing a little bit more speed. Again, we're now hitting that 10 minute or over 10 minute where nobody's died yet. Amazing. Alright, let's bring her up. We're going to start going 300. I'm at 320 just now. I'm making an adjustment to minor adjustment here. 301, 398. I'm on 300 exactly. So again, break off if you need to. Get back into formation. if you feel like you can take the limiter off and wing it yourself, then do so. Now, at this speed, we are going to have to incorporate a little bit of upstrafe because this is where, sadly, we have now changed into a different flight model. CIG have a system where basically when you hit 300 ms on any planet, you start to fail on the ability to yaw. What it's called is drag, anything like that, yaw effect, and basically as you yaw, it becomes way more difficult to do. But also the bug kicks in, which hopefully will be fixed in the next flight model, where you have to upstrafe more for some reason. So when we're slower in SEM speed, basically, you don't need to upstrafe at all to hold your height and decouple. But as we get faster, it just basically disables. You can still use your pitch to pull yourself in the direction you want to go into, or basically pitch down if you want to go into the negative, but we are going to have to incorporate a little bit of upstrafe at this. So as we get lower to the ground, what you want to do is whatever you have for upstrafe is not so much rev it, but just like if you're driving a car, holding the accelerator, right? Just slightly holding it where we're not going to do. Now we're going to hit some really weird rocks, so I'm actually going to raise my height massively because we're going to have crashes if they just randomly render, and we're going to get back down in the sand. So we're just going to do another arch and level off. Now I want to kind of keep going to the right a bit more because I don't want all their icons in your way blocking your view. Nice, nice. Holding it. Very nice. Now I'm coming down slowly. Again, watch the rocks. Don't go too low. But you can sort of feel it where when you're going straight, it slowly pulls you down with this. So you have to want to incorporate, especially with certain turns, is a little bit of off thrust. And that's it. Nothing major. You don't have to yank it, pulse it, anything like that. It's just, for some reason, this thing starts to cancel out as we get faster. But the thing is, once we hit the 500 ms, it goes away again. It's in between 300 and 500, and it's just so daft. Very nice. Nice heights. Night Racer, what I would actually like you to raise your height just slightly. That's it. Yeah. The idea is if I brake and lower my height, you then get that sort of like plow effect where I'll come back on you. That's... Oh, yo, look at that. You going wing formation? Oh my god. Very nice. Very nice. Look at that shit. Razor, if you want to go on the left wing, feel free to do so. I'll try and adjust this for both flights. There you go. Now remember though, Razor, is that you've got night on your right, right? So just watch that sometimes you might have to go off. What to do as well, Gabbies, is you would go to Erect's right, because remember, that's the person you need to be following, right? Beautiful. Okay, we are going to raise the speeds again. So we're pushing 350 now. Actually, I'm 355, so if you need to break off, we're going to start getting faster and faster, and soon I'm going to start incorporating Afterburner as well. Which means that our turns are going to get faster, our heights are going to go up and down a lot quicker, so you're going to have to start making those micro adjustments a lot faster. Remember, you've got to stay within 50 of me, Night Racer. Erect is 100 off you, and Night as well. You can maybe fall back and get in line with Gabby's. As this, we might want to go down to single line with what we're going to do with movement. So what you can do is, since Gabby is sort of behind you, yep, that's beautiful. If you guys have got the buttons to keep in rear view, it's a really handy one to quickly just pulse just to see how people are doing. Don't rely on shadows, and especially with targeting people, you want to make sure ESP is off, right? If you feel like you want to target the person you're meant to be following, do so, but just make sure you disable ESP. Cool. Awesome. Everyone comfortable now? Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
We are now going to start doing afterburner banks. So, again, we're going to keep going with the right. When we do this, I'm just going to show you this, is where we're going to do this. And now we are going to incorporate afterburner, so hold afterburner and pitch. Afterburner and pitch. Afterburner and pitch. Just keep going. Do not strafe. Just keep her going so we keep that free 5-5. We're not going to go any lower than this just now until we get back into the sun. But what we're doing is draining our afterburner to keep our agility up. Try and not yaw as much as you can, because the more you yaw, the more we're going to cause your speed to drop. We're then going to level off, since we're about to cap out of afterburner, and let it regen. Make sure you got afterburner in full power. Beautiful. You guys didn't fall behind. Don't worry about the distance too much, Gabby, because again, network can be an absolute pain in this ass in this game. The good thing is you did not fall behind 3K. And that's normally where somebody's not paying attention, they will they'll be like, how are you going so fast? And it's just because they're maybe over moving, but dropping between 1 to 2K behind is perfectly fine. Network can just lose it. Because like in FPS, we have something called afterburner privilege. Whoever presses afterburner fast, the network recognizes that. That's why, like, say you're chasing after somebody in PvP and you're like 500 off them and then they're 2k away from you. That's because the game has not told you they've afterburned away. It's absolutely daft. Hopefully it will be soon fixed. Alright, everyone comfortable?
Yes.
Right, okay. We are now dipping the height. I'm not going to raise our speeds, but we are going to get down a little bit faster and a little bit tighter on the turns. So I'm not going to call out the turns unless I'm going to do what we call a hard turn, which means that I need you to keep up with me as much as possible, but I need to also give you notice. What we're going to do is basically like skiing or snowboarding, which is a bit of slalom. And that's just basically navigate at a height you feel comfortable. Do not go down to my height. You do not need to push heights. The idea is that you just keep information as much as you can, even if you have to go up and down. But if somebody is following me that goes up slightly up, just make an adjustment that they might brake hard or I might brake hard, and that way we don't have any collisions. By the way, do you know that we've been flying for nearly 15 minutes without anyone crashing? Isn't that amazing, right? Yeah. And we're also going nearly double the speed of the other group right now. And lower than them. Congratulations.
Oh.
Be careful,
That
heights.
was cool,
Yeah. Again, this area is really good if you ever want to practice speed because it is just flat. We're going to sleep here. But again, remember, we're wanting to avoid as much... Ooh.
No!
So what happened there? Did you crash into a mountain or...
No, into the ground.
You dipped in the ground?
Pull up.
Ah. So are you still in decouple or... still in couple?
Coupled.
Coupled, yeah. One thing I have noticed, Gabby, is that your up strafe is like hyper sensitive for you. What method do you actually use to up strafe?
What?
What do you use to up strafe? Like which method of the joystick are you using? Is it the typical left stick one?
Yeah, the up strafe of my left joystick.
The up strafe, right. So basically pushing it forward and backwards is your up and down.
Yeah.
Ah, right, nice. Yeah. I would definitely say, like, you may want to set up a profile, like, obviously, if you're going to continue with low flying, is set up a profile where it smoothens it down, because it does seem very saturated the way you're moving it.
Okay.
You're on keyboard, are you, Pigeon?
Yeah.
You are. Is it keyboard and mouse, or do you have right joystick? Keyboard and mouse.
Pedals for...
Damn, dude. Fucking seriously. I'm actually impressed with your movement because you're not jittery at all. Like, that is crazy shit. Because keyboard has a real bad problem of being jittery when at low height, where when you're trying to press spacebar, it overdoes it. But that's pretty smooth, dude. Like, that's good control.
Baby taps.
Baby taps, yeah. Again, the...
Yeah, literally.
That's what I'm doing, yeah.
Yeah.
You're, Knight, you're a keyboard as well, right? Or...
Everyone's keyboard.
Everyone's keyboard, even you, Razor.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Look at you fucking crazy people.
I have a joystick system, but it's not built for my PC, so I can't use it.
Right. Again, next flight model is going to be so sick for you guys because you will be able to turn it off and on, but it allows you to just literally like lightly tap to thruster up and it won't dip down. So say for example, like you want to just strafe and keep the strafe on, you can just basically tap it and it'll sort of like pulse it a wee bit in the game, which will give you a very analog feel to the flight. Right, we got some bad rocks that render in very, very slowly.
I see them.
Yeah. So we're gonna raise our height up because these rocks, for some reason, as lovely as they are, CFG have made them where they just do not render at all. And it's such a shame. Because it does look good. Donkula says, I know about the spacebar. Yeah. I feel people on that because it's difficult. It's the same with the roll where, you know, sometimes pedal can help with rolls. But it's just, yeah. Analog keyboards. You can actually buy analog keyboards, but I don't know how good they are because obviously I've never used them. Somebody inverting? Oh my goodness. Like that. Alright. Since you guys seem to be okay right now, we're going to raise our speed again. We are now pushing 395. Actually, a little bit faster. Let's get that 401. 401 is in. You gotta get your stick set up, Donkula? Yeah. Again, people just need to remember to dial it in. It does take a while for any peripheral. Alright. Let's get a bit freakier. We're gonna do hard right now. And you're gonna go literally over. And as you're overing, invert. Holder. Holder. Roll. We're gonna level off. Watch your heights. Watch your strafes. We're gonna have rocks coming in as well. Try and get down to a comfortable height for you. And then we're going left again. So again, watch your yaws. Hard with mouse, I know. Raise your height if you need to. Oh, we good? They got you? Don't worry guys, you're doing amazing because of the amount of time. A lot more has been learned because of the less deaths. Just get back here as much as you can, and let's continue. Again, we're going to go hard right here. So again, watch your heights. Watch the rocks. We're going to go a little bit slower. Now we're harding it in. Up strafe and afterburner around. Now watch, because we're going to have stuff on the right here. You're just going to have to trust me on this one. And keep on the same direction. Roll yourself up. A little bit of invert. You don't need to be crazy. Just literally roll left and right to stabilize your ship. See how I'm sort of rocking it? I'm not using any strafes apart from up and forward, and I'm just rocking the roll and the pitch to basically get round certain places. Afterburner when you need to. And then come back down to a level that you're comfortable with. We're getting there. Right. Congratulations, right. Yeah. It gets crazy, right? And obviously we're not doing the heights and stuff like that yet. But the idea is I'm more impressed that you guys have managed to fly for so long without colliding into each other. Colliding into the ground, that happens, right? But one of the biggest issues with low flying as a group is colliding with the other people, and you guys went for nearly 20 minutes without crashing into each other. And that is super impressive, especially at these speeds. I know we're not rocking the heights, but it's the fact that you can actually stay as a group. Alright, we're gonna try and go around this so we don't have it back again. Yeah, just take your time getting back, guys. Once you get back in, just try and set yourselves up to a 400 ms. We might even do this for a few more minutes and then see what the other group is like. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just slow down now, erect and come to a halt. And when you guys get a chance, yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Jump into their channel and let's see what's going on. But yeah, that was awesome stuff, guys. We'll try and go a little bit lower if we get a chance, but maybe Smashley wants something else for us to do. But yeah, just move yourself.
Right.
Actually, wait, we can't move ourselves down. I need to find a way of moving ourselves down. Who's the guy that said need any help?
Covelletti.
Is it Covelletti?
Yeah, Covelletti. Yeah.
This is the first time my PC ran Star Citizen, so it's having a heart attack. Smash has a massive group with them right now. I think them and Levangie combined.
Okay. Trust.
Right.
Hello.
I gotcha.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. We couldn't move ourselves back.
And then left. Oh,
We're
leader down.
back.
I'm good. Ooh, good
All
recovery.
right, when... All right, the lead is still good. Lead is still good.
All right. I'm burning a little.
Nick, you're looking good. Yeah, just keep hugging on Toasty there. Just keep hugging on Toasty. Stig, you're doing great too, man. Watch the throttle there, right? Oh, never mind. See, I need to stop saying people are doing good. I need to
They are though.
I did it to Covoletti the other night. Like, I literally was like, man, the 100 eyes doing great. He immediately crashed.
Kitty's going for third.
I'm coming up on package.
Toasty, Kitty is on your left, Toasty. Close range.
Oh, shoot.
Danger close. Nope, you're good. You have hold your position, Kitty. Hold your
Take it,
Toasty's
Kitty.
behind you. Yep. Just you gotta be polite with giving up your position for safety. Like that's the best way I can say it. Like if somebody's like, I'm taking third, you let them have it. Like demand that you take a position and then give it up if someone else says I'm taking it.
And also call out if you want someone to take your position.
Right,
You're
that
like a
too.
little-
Like, hey, take second from me.
Especially.
If for some reason you need to
Yes.
drop out, say so.
What's the terms again for getting the certificates?
I'm out of it.
You mean like what's the passing grade?
Yeah.
Staying within 150 meters of a easy lead, a
Coming up on toast.
smooth lead
Mm-hmm.
for 2 minutes was the prior test.
Right.
But it was a very easy flight.
Am I able to hand out certificates?
Yes.
So,
yes, you're an instructor.
Everyone that was in my group did 400 ms for over 20 minutes.
I
So I think they're good.
Hands down, grant a certificate for that.
Yeah. I was just wondering because I was like, I think they passed. I think they passed.
Yeah, no, I'm actually live evaluating some of these people.
Nice.
Everyone that's what the?
Did he just blow up midair?
Oh.
What just happened?
What?
I'm in the 100 eye. I wanted to get an arrow or a saber.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh,
This guy.
okay. All right, this guy. Yeah, but no, TDL. All right, so who's their names? Can you send me a list of their names officially?
Official names. I'll write it from Discord.
It's perfect. Gabs and Erectfit, and congrats, guys.
I think we should just let TDL do it all next time because it happens way faster.
It's way faster that way. All right. All right, I need to evaluate some students. Hold on. TDL, if you get over here, I'm essentially watching them and live handing out the certificates right now. Akira has been.
Rock just came out of nowhere. Oh,
all right.
Lead down.
This
Lead
stupid
down.
jumping
All right.
rocks. Yeah.
Toasty is taking lead.
I'm moving up.
Toasty is taking lead.
I'm moving
Akira
up. On the right.
on your right. On your right, Akira and Platinum Dragon and Flux. He's on your right. Gabs has
We need
second.
to slow down.
Gabs, watch your speed on Toasty. Watch your speed. He's slowing down.
Okay.
my wing.
I'm at speed.
Gabs is zooming now.
Radio, you've got your gear out again.
All right. She's muted too. How dare you? You're killing these bots. How dare you, Gabs? She's focusing.
Ah, sorry.
She pulled off to unmute. How dare you? All right. Akira, if you want second, I think you still got it, but I think Flu is. But you can swing in and steal it. Yeah.
Yeah. Swing in. I see ya.
Flu's got third. Everlost, you're doing great too. Devin, I'm loving the distance I'm seeing here. Stig, watch yourself. You just overtook. Like.
Well, I just give you their
Yep.
their actual names, like their in-game names, Smash name.
Their in-game name.
Okay.
All right, Platinum, you gotta push, dude. You gotta get on Everlost. Way too far away. Everlost, see if you can get closer to Flu. Close those distances, guys.
Night Racer 15, isn't it, dude?
Akira, I am going to grant you a certificate. You have been flying incredibly well. No, Platinum, no! Can I have
Very
a...
much appreciated.
Hey, Gek, can you jot down these names? Or Beta, can you jot down these names? This is live, guys. Sorry. Hi, DJ.
Yeah, I see that sideways, you
70.
cheeky monkey.
Smash. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Testing.
Oh, no, Gabs, no! Is that a rock?
Yep.
It happens.
I distinctly remember Gab saying, "I won't last 10 seconds." She's been lasting a lot
She's
longer
been
than
doing
that.
great. Yeah,
tonight.
she's been doing great. All right.
Mecha, I'm returning to the group. 4 case behind you.
Flo, you're looking good. Vinny, what up?
What up?
See anybody that needs a pass? Akira, you're good, by the way. You're gonna get a certificate after this, hands down. You've been hugging Toasty. Honestly, if you want to break, Akira, if you want to break off and let some other people get closer. Oh my God, that's a lot of crowd.
Oh no.
Oh
We
no.
had a Jack and Flo incident.
Yeah, flying corners is still hard for me.
If everyone that was flying with me wants to go to Moluto, then join in with other people, feel free to do so.
So many ships out
Mecha
here.
37, I'm closing in behind you.
It's hard on mouse and keyboard, all the buttons.
Yeah, if you can't make a turn, then just pull up.
Yeah, if you cannot make the turn, just pull up. It's
re-engage.
okay to bail out of something and keep flying. First and
if anybody
foremost,
has
think
any
about
mouse and
living.
keyboard questions, like I'm more than willing to answer questions.
All right, Screedo, I'm gonna Everlost and Screedo. I'm kind of seeing if you guys can maintain a close distance to the person in front of you. So I am judging you both. Never mind, Everlost.
Right, let me catch up with you guys.
All right, Screedo, you have second behind Toasty.
Let me read all the malarkey you guys are fucking throwing me off with. I could listen to the sultry sounds of your voice all day, TDL. Oh wait, I have when CitizenCon was happening. Nice. VR support. How you doing, Razzie? Welcome in, dude.
Sorry.
Let me just mute them for you down. Knock on wood. I know all about the spacebar problem. Yeah, right, here we go. We've got Gamma 6 set up in the near future with HOTAS and the pedals. With hand on stick and stick, use the pedals for rolls. No, Malsha, I use... if you do exclamation mark flight, Malsha, that will show you what I use. Still gotta get the Z adapter, I didn't get initially though. I've got the Virpil Z adapters and I never really enjoyed them that much. They were really good for low flying, but not for PvP, so... Low flying is like visual AM smart, yeah. Puppeteer letting your wreck kill people like that. Puppeteer wasn't flying there. Oh, earlier on today, yeah. I'm off. I'm able to check you. Appreciate that, guys, thank you. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea to watch this, but, yeah. We don't do this too often, so... There's me. Hello, hello? What is this goddamn F8 doing here? Have you got one for Devon? Yeah. I think you should send Devon in. Just for being here 30 seconds and watching. Let's see who they're oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm good. That fucking hornet shit. Ah, fucking hornet, man. Crazy how fast that thing just turned round, like. It's crazy, man. Like, did you see how it just literally 180 beamed me? And then it just fucking 2k away as soon as anybody got it? I know that's like the hornet's gotta be somewhere, but it's just so sad, man. And the pilot was pretty good, actually. Like, not to give like too much credit, but some of the turns were very nice in atmosphere. Very, very nice turns. But then the whole fucking thing just disappears, like. Also, I'm in full fucking low flying mode, so I can't aim for shit right there. All my systems are so stiffened up. My feet are basically pumping 30 kilograms of weight to try and aim. It's just not good. Because whenever I do this kind of like flying, I literally just unfocus from PvP these days. But that fucking hornet, man, just crazy speed. Just remember, guys, you can't shoot the guy in the spirit or down him. He is blue. You'll get a crime stat. No, it's not. It's up. If you don't have a flight suit on, you're not going to see the comb ray, guys. Yeah, just I might know that, dude. I'm at 2 o'clock. I'm at 2 o'clock. My legs are killing me. But yeah, thanks for being here, Justin. Take care, dude. How are you guys doing anyway? Sorry it's been like a weird stream. Take care, dude. Thank you again. Very chill. Thank you, Louis. I need to set up a button on my joystick here to unmute myself on Discord. How can we do it, chat? What can we do? What can I do here? That doesn't do anything. Do this chat. Why is it not working, chat? It's not working at all. don't know what's going on with Discord chat. I'll do this afterwards. I'll do it after I finish it. It's not working. I DM'd you everyone from the group to get certificate. I think Gabby's already has one. I think. Yeah. Go. I passed again. Yeah. Listen, you survived 20 minutes before you died. Alright. Oh dear, there's so much. Do you guys want comms on? Oh. Sorry. Because I've got you guys muted. Because it's so chaotic at times, but I was just wondering if chat wanted it. Yeah, do you guys want it on? You're fine without? Right, okay. It's mental, dude. There's like 30 people in the channel, and it's just... You can hear, right?
Want to like wait? We can always give you. One of us can always give you a test.
Yeah. Also, that goes for anybody in the community. If you see us flying and you're like, "Hey, can I come take a certificate test really fast?" I'll be like, "Yes, you can." If we're already low flying, I'm down to do that anytime. By the way.
Oh, if we're playing Star Citizen, the answer is probably yes.
All right, Devin, Kitty Game, Radiance. We're gonna
trying to get the shoot in here, but
See what I
everybody's
mean?
on top of it right now.
Yeah, I was
See what I mean, chat?
I'm here.
Yeah, no.
It's so crazy, man. There's just so much talking. I used to play EVE Online for like 9 years straight, so I've seen required to listen to so many conversations at once and multiple discords. So, well, no discords at the time, it was TeamSpeak 2, and I would be on 3 different TeamSpeaks. One had 500 people in one channel, and then another had 20-30 people discussing plans, and then the other one was 3 people who were the top FCs of the group, myself and 2 other people. So not only did I have to listen to conversation of 500, and it just gets chaotic as fuck, but what we had back then was was comms discipline, where basically you only ever spoke if it was important. Let me test you, Silas. Can I test you, Silas? Yeah, I'm dead. I need to set up a button on to mute and unmute, but it is, yeah, Fury. It's Smashley. If you look at the title of my channel, Smashley's doing her low flying event, which we are part of the instructor team, or I'm in part of the instructor team who does the advanced stuff. And yeah, she's doing a run just now. This is what it sounds like without the mute.
It's a fail. Ability, I didn't break. You're 2K off.
So you can watch her for all the other stuff. Right now we're sort of like just chilling.
Yep.
I was doing the advanced group earlier on and they all passed pretty well.
Alright,
Pretty well.
you're in range.
But things have got a little bit crazy, so we're not really doing that just now. How's your night been though, Tough? I don't know how much longer I'll be on though. Took the family out to you earlier. Man, where was my invite? We're family, right? Ooh, explosions. Yeah, it's the arrow, yeah. Getting dual sticks is good. What ones are you looking at, dude? That's very true, yeah, yeah. Oh, then. Yeah, that's perfect then, dude. That's a good way to set up. Oh, sorry, I've not read that right. Sorry, it's like nearly 2:30 in the morning for me. Reinstalled it and thinking of getting my dual stick set up. Ah, right, yeah. It's still very buggy. If you've not played in a while, it's still very buggy, but we've been playing for like how long now? Nearly 9-hour stream, and I think we've only had one 30k, which has been pretty good. I'm not sorry. Good. I will never change, don't worry. No boom and zoom? Oh, dude, Alaska. I would love to go to Alaska. I would love to go to Alaska. It is, yeah. Like Canada and Arizona, I would love to go meet. Visit. Not low enough. The natural kicking in. You don't know my. Do you think I should fly through the whole group at maximum speed and scare them a little bit, chat? To be honest, I'm actually questioning if I could even pull that off with all the name tags blocking the view. Start shooting missiles? Man, I could rack up a 10 kill streak in 5 minutes, chat. It would be the most people I've ever killed in the shortest space of time. Oh, yes. Who is first? Firing all the way? Or just chaff, right? As they go flying. To be honest, guys, I'm already prepping my run and they're already exploding, right? Look at this, right? Watch. We'll just fly like this, right? Edge is with me, right? There's one there. Also, chat. My fucking headset just killed itself. Yeah, see, they're still exploding. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Oh, boy. The joys of these things. God, I can barely walk. Oh, my God. Ah, I can't. I literally can't walk yet. Holy crap. 9 hours of low flying on the 30-kilogram dampener weight. God damn it, that was rough. That's why I like cabled headset. Wow. The thing is, those things last for like 8 hours, which is really good. This one obviously like lasts 18 hours or something. Oh yeah, drop bombs. Alright. Oh man, Sentinels are really good. I just can't afford them, dude. That way. I should probably do this for you guys. Shame we didn't have the talent for this. Talon is the best one for this camera work. I don't remember what my button is for this. Woo! True, yeah. They're dropping like flies, chat. There we go. Whee! Bang, 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 bang! Explosions! Here we go, here we go. Ready for another one? Blasting off again. Whee! Look, chap. I just look at them and they pop. Dun. Who's next? Who's next? Just got Toby Eye Tracker. Today saying up. What does the position slider affect? Position? Should only be at the bottom. Oh wait. Oh, that's face wear. Oh, dead zone. Position dead zone? Yeah, just leave it as default. Don't touch it. It's bugged just now. Don't touch them. Just leave it as default. It basically creates dead zones. I've got images on Discord that are like the basics to get into. Hey, warps out. Ah, dear. What to do, guys, is if you get a chance, clip out that name on the stream, because this guy is 100% stream sniping for this shit. So give me a clip so I can go and report it. Can you do that for me, Tough, if you got time? Just basically that F8 that just came in. Because we're so far away from a natural point now. Yeah. To find this area, you'd have to be watching somebody's head in. Yeah, the Hornet guy, yeah. He just came in an F8 lining. Just get me a clip and a name of when he's killing somebody, and I'll get him banned. Because again, like, there's no need for that, like... What, sorry? What was that Smash thing? It's called Dragon Force. Just Dragon Force, that's it. Thank you guys. Again, this dude is just 100% stream sniping at this point. Because nobody's got a bounty on their head, so... Hey Orca, how you doing, dude? Thank you for the follow, dude. Because the dude just came in, killed Smashley, that's it, so... Didn't even go for people at the back of the group, you know what I mean? Thank you guys. I'll deal with that after stream. So that's the name as well. Let me just fucking screenshot this. That's it. Appreciate it. Again, there's nobody here with a crime stat. And we're massively away and stuff like that. But because didn't pick on anyone at the back line at all, just literally beat for Smashley and then gank Smashley, yeah, that's a fucking snipe. Normally I wouldn't care about this shit, but if they had killed some people at the back first, then it would be like tailing, right? And I'd be fine with it. But to literally go for the lead... Like, nah, sorry. So look at this one. No, I need it where he kills Smashley. You saw it on my screen quickly, chat. So just delete that one, tough. Let's see what Sideways made. Nah, you gotta catch it when I'm watching him beam Smashley to death, not when he's running. Cause those clips just look like I'm shooting at an F8. Too late for the clip then? You can go for the VOD and stuff like that. Don't worry about it, Tough. I'll get it later on if need be. What I should have done is just literally, I've got my replay running, but I forgot to press it. Yeah, that's a hard pass for me, like. Somebody just said on Cubs, can we get a screenshot as a community? And I just said that's a hard pass. What was that? Sorry, somebody called my name? What did you say? You want to fly? What now? Ah, right, yeah. Alright. You want to break away from the group? Where are you? I don't see you. Alright. Sorry? Bye!
They returned in an arrow?
Oh, I see the group. I see all the engine trails. Oh my god, I'm going.
Oh. I binned it again.
Oh, somebody.
Hey, Zeman. See, look at that.
Okay.
Look at that chat. That's Smashley there.
I see you guys.
And
I have to crash.
literally can't see the name.
Not worth it.
Until like 3 or 4, like, see, I actually need to improve this, like. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, hang a right. Hang a right. There's stuff to the right. Toast here, you lead.
I am.
Roger.
Incoming hostile to the group, so watch yourselves.
Yeah, I'm following him.
Mini 60.
Alright, I'm dropping down to the group.
If you want to, you can take third smash.
I got it in just a second.
He's bad.
Okay. So, an important
Yeah, I'm
part
right
of,
behind you, I think.
low flying.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, Vinny.
The Dewey.
Ooh.
So, if anyone is,
Get a nudge?
No, that wasn't me. At all.
Sherman. We need field chat.
Cuban's good. That's
Oh.
I'm about to fall in the air.
I saw a ship. I saw a ship.
Alright, I'm taking a second. I got a second, Vinny.
I saw the nose of your ship smash, and I'm like, ah.
Yeah, I pulled some shit.
speed.
220's lead.
Kind of slowly trailing behind.
Totally bloodseeker.
Need to pull out for some reason.
That was close, but fun, Vinny. I was right on your ass.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, dude. That literally shows the
I heard
gank.
it was low flight time.
Hey, DJ Knight!
No, it's definitely a stream sniper, dude.
DJ Knight, what up?
Because it's going for when it came in on that clip, you can see there it literally just went for Smashley. There was no other reason. Like if they had killed a few more people, yeah, thanks Tough, appreciate that. If they had killed a few more people at the back of the group, I would have normally not cared. But it's the fact that they went straight to the front of the group and killed Smashley. Like that's not normal behavior. Like that's actually targeting somebody. Because yeah, normally I don't give a shit about these things. Like if you're gonna come in and attack people, that's cool. But when you're purposely like targeting a streamer and there was so many other juicy targets to go for, yeah, sorry, like that's where my line draws.
What?
What?
And he left the server, yeah. He'll rejoin in a second though. But yeah, I normally don't report, but when it's something like that, like, at least do something a bit more obvious than just fucking go straight for Smashley. They had so many options to kill other people,
Actually, I can't fly anymore.
and that would have been fine, right? Wouldn't have cared. Even if they were streamers. If it was at the back of the group. You'd never go to the front of a group like that. You would have picked people off at the back.
Ooh.
Jesus.
What's up? Can I get a party invite?
G, you got second. G, you got second.
Sorry, DJ, I'm meeting at the moment.
G, something
You got third. You got third. You got third. You got third.
If you want to go to Daymar, the garden.
Guys, can you make sure you call an alley?
I'm sorry.
Go.
Copy.
Oh,
Vinny, you got third, dude. G's down on your left. On your left.
yeah, yeah.
Get out
Close
loud.
to 60.
When you go this way, you hit the buildings.
Take third smash. So I'm gonna get my parents right now.
Got it.
You head in straight for the
Oh my
right for
god,
the pipe.
Toasty.
Yep.
Guys,
Limbo.
Yeah, I couldn't get a grip on that line for some reason.
the enemy is down thanks to Pigeon. So let's have fun.
Nice work, Pigeon.
Ah, nice. Good job, dude.
Congrats to Pigeon.
Thank you, Pigeon.
You get the advanced flow flying certificate now.
Oh, sorry, Ray, low flying certificate.
I'm assuming that's
Drop
on the
down on
pressure
your
on
left.
this.
On your left. On your left. Nice. You got it still? Right behind
That was
you.
good stuff. So no, he didn't left the server, he got killed.
He's
Put in
hard.
prison.
Burn it. God, Jesus Christ, Toasty. What are these lines, man?
Yeah. Again, like if the dude had gone for another streamer at the back of the group, I wouldn't have cared, dude.
Oh, I see.
But you see what I mean? Like you've got streamer, right? But it was the fact that somebody has gone like this.
Nice, you're good. Clear. You're clear.
Where's Smashley? And then gone brrr. See there, right?
G still got
This is
second.
how it is, right? And then gone like that and shot only at Smashley. That's I'm sorry, but you just don't play like that. You would always kill at the back of the herd and get away with it. All these targets here, right? Again, I'm like, for me, I'm totally cool if somebody's gonna stream snipe
I'm behind you.
and stuff like that, but when you're purposely targeting somebody, yeah, that just shows your fucking cards. They could have shot at me, they could have shot at anyone else, right? But they go for the person that has the highest views on the fucking category right now.
Can't help it, these rocks are just popping up in front of me.
No! What is that timing? What was that timing? Literally popped up in front of us. Come on, Toasty. Come on. You killed that into existence.
So what did we say earlier on stream chat about these rocks?
Popping up in front of me and just...
And what I took with Erect Pigeon and Co. when flying?
Yeah, all three of us died, dude.
No, I'm good.
You didn't die.
Toasty's still here.
Of course, Toasty's
kept going.
I'm done with you guys. I'm done. I'm done with you guys.
Toasty just rolled the walks and like behind him, not in front of him.
I have not lost a ship.
You know why he didn't perish? Just saying.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Because he's the Toasty
Are
Buffalo.
you still trying to convince people
TikTok
that
famous.
Master?
Yes, get his title right, please. TikTok famous Toasty Buffalo.
The TikTok famous Toasty Buffalo. That's right.
Robin Hood of Klesher?
The Robin Hood of Klesher, yes.
The Robin Hood of Klesher, yes.
Wait, what's this?
A Landrian Hound Deer.
Arrows.
Fire Radiant.
That was.
What's
I,
this?
by the way, for those of
Ooh.
you guys who were like,
Starses
I
and
stopped
lakes?
for a bit, don't worry, you're not alone. We've been flying for like 3 hours. Your hands starting to cramp. Like
Already?
No, yeah, already. It goes by fast, man. But yeah, your hands will start to cramp, or you'll be like, man, I'm just not flying good, or something, and that's okay. That's okay to call it like, or be like, I can't, that's all right.
A heavy fighter concepted from Murai? Ooh. Well, that is definitely exciting if that is true.
You'll come back flying better.
Yeah.
Maybe do a little stretchies with your wrists too and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna get in the Gladiator.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. I can't keep up.
What's your speed?
Heavy say, that's what it says in the
Oh,
leak.
no, I'm in the Prospector.
A heavy fighter from Murai. Ooh. That sounds very juicy.
He knows what the problem is.
Yeah, at least he understands.
Alright, I think I'm gonna fucking call it there because it is 3 a.m.
Nope.
That was seriously intense, though.
That whole run was so intense. Like Toasty was flying like a.
That'd be a big
madman.
brother to the Fury. Let me get a screenshot, right?
What are you talking about?
You're trying to what, Toasty?
I couldn't keep up.
Destroy everyone.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you try it.
What was this, dude?
I'm giving them an experience.
You did it twice
No,
to me already.
about that, brother. Look at this chat.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Toasty, at first I liked you.
Not so much now, right? When he flies like this is Toasty's right now flying the way I say when I tell Toasty fly hard.
Pretty cool if that's the
This is how he
idea.
flies.
I can't help it. This terrain is just amazing right now.
It really is.
I wouldn't be doing anything different.
Drake Freighter.
I can say I never had that much fun dying.
That's
Kind of like a caterpillar, right?
Yes.
Who knows if these are legit or not, though?
Good, man. This is it. This is
Where we
right
at on
here.
Gamer?
We are at the garden right now. Hi.
It's on Discord if you guys want to see how legit it is. I don't know.
Also,
Arrow?
DJ, thank you for your service. Happy Veterans Day.
Yeah, happy
Thank you for your
Veterans Day for everybody who's a veteran, by the way.
She did not know you were a veteran, DJ.
Yeah, she did. She was the first person outside of this household to say Happy Veterans Day to me. So I think she just did it now just to be live.
I messaged DJ earlier today to tell him.
Like I woke up and the first thing I saw was Smash saying like, "Hey, Happy Veterans Day, dude," and I was like, "Appreciate it."
I owe the U.S. military for helping me pass calculus class because the instructor and 2/3 of the class are on the GI Bill.
Oh.
Well, we basically just swap they just swap military stories all day.
Wait,
That
that
sounds
reminds. Never mind. Okay.
Yo, DJ, what's up, buddy?
Alright, is there someone else out here that wants to take lead from me?
I can do it.
I'll do it.
No, I'm gonna get DJ.
Oh,
Alright, guys, we're gonna set our speeds to 300 now.
Oh god, no. TDL, no, God. He's gonna get them all killed. Wait, TDL, do you want to?
It is 3 a.m. for me, so if you wanna chase me, Smashley, for like 5-10 minutes, I'm
I
down.
can find you. I see Gabs. How close are you to Gabs?
I can be in front, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm coming too.
You're going to.
All right, we're gonna go hella fast, right? That's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
we're doing?
yeah, yeah. I need to get a song. What are you in? You in the? Oh, you're in the Gladius.
Gladius,
Right, I can't go hella fast then.
No, you can. I was
Really?
in the Gladius when we did that one run.
Really?
Yeah.
All right,
Wait, where
right.
are you though?
I'm
don't
like
know where
flying
you are.
above just now. Looking marvelous. I need to find a song before I can go.
I got
Looking
you.
marvelous.
Did I lose all my followers?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, Gavs was behind you. I think she's behind me now.
Yeah, I thought Kovale took over from you.
All
I
right.
didn't realize he had taken it over.
You find me, Smash?
I am 1 kilometer out.
Just like, let's go.
700, 500.
All right.
Banking with you.
You ready to go fast?
Yep.
Okay. Let me lock her down then.
Alright, 11K from the garden.
PJ invites
Is there a party? I was just about to ask.
347.
Roger. 120 off.
Hi, Kitty.
Hi.
I think I can smell the exhaust from that.
Race landing gear.
I heard I'm gonna guess I made it.
Oh, the
It's always a good choice.
I'll take it. Feels good.
Also
Okay, we'll
same.
take one too.
50 couples.
I think I might be on the server where nobody is because I don't see
Oh no, wait, did you not join our server too?
I joined the game and just accepted an invite. Oh well, back to the menu.
Yeah, join off me or Toasty or...
Oh, I'm in the party, yes, but not in the same server. So I'm back in now.
Ooh, is this her an A1?
I'm sorry if I made you wreck, because I wrecked right after you did.
Yeah, A1 and Kitty hug each other.
Sorry.
I made that. You pulled out.
You did like a spin thing, and then like I tried to save myself, and I think I hit you.
TVL, I made that turn, by the way.
You made that turn?
Yeah, I did. I was like, wait, why did he bail?
I bailed because I wasn't sure you would take it, so I was like, keep the line.
Yeah, I made it. I made it.
All right, I'm going rougher then.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm already out of boost. What are you doing? I'm blacking out. Oh god, he really is flying.
Cove's taking part, right? $225.
Oh, no!
Is that Gabs?
Watch out for the low rocks.
Roger.
Oh,
Ooh, I went a little too fast. Breaking away.
Whoa, there.
Where's the air? 40.
Vinny's right behind you, Smash.
After that. Rolling.
Rolling as well.
Kitty's taking a break.
Kitty, I love your face.
I love your face.
Oh. Slow.
You good?
Yeah, I just messed up for a second.
Yeah.
I yawned.
These damn rocks.
Yeah.
DJ, is that you?
30 on your left.
Nah.
Okay,
Is that you? It looks like you.
left.
Nah. Are you wearing white? Oh no!
I didn't make that turn.
We lost Vinny on that one.
All right, we're clear.
That was a miss.
So rude.
Revenge is served.
20 meters on your rear.
This is for kicking me out of the server.
Oh, hey guys, you know, especially has some really awesome butterfly shirts.
I was unaware until just now.
Where would I find those?
Well, if you went
On
over
the
to
merch
Smashley's
source.
chat and type exclamation point enter, you can have one.
Oh, are you giving away merch right now?
How many people are gonna crash now?
Oh my god, so many. I want to enter. I want to enter, and I'm flying right behind TVL.
I want
What do you
merch.
Do you have my size?
Sometimes I do things for you.
30 meters.
We don't know your size.
No, Cooper. I'm sorry. I'm
Weird
so
Zuma dude.
sorry.
I believe you can pick your size.
I heard merch and I got distracted.
Next roll.
Oh,
So
someone,
much quantum
oh,
spare.
there's people behind. Oh, okay. Someone take lead.
In the big apps, they're just shitload, and I was flying around perfectly fine for a while.
Is Gabs leading?
Yeah. No, someone else.
I will take lead if you click aid.
Who?
Lucy's got lead. I don't know where everyone is. I think I ripped off.
I see Terry.
Can't see Toasty.
I see Toasty.
Yes, the thing is, you fully committed to that ship hug, and I am proud of you.
Thank you. We were doing great. I was sticking like super close to you for.
I know, I saw your shadow. I'm very well aware.
So I guess I should ask, is the cross vector being a hindrance to you guys? Because I will go get some better. Okay.
That's my mind. It wasn't a problem at all.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Your mining laser
That's
is pretty
definitely-
fast, though. It might be to you.
I might need to just remove it to get it more streamlined.
Triple magnet, I'm behind you.
You got pretty close to it now.
Oh my god.
You're awfully quiet, Smashley.
I am right
There's
on your
this
butt,
focus
dude.
mode.
I know.
See, it's focus mode right now.
I really am, dude. Oh, it's so good though. It's so good right now. Oh.
Hard left, hard left, hard left. You can make it.
Oh, so this is a party with everybody in here. Okay, cool.
But I'm inverted. I can't get the hard corners.
Maybe 20?
Yup.
Am I what? Am I free? Oh, I'm leading. We're at the garden.
Razor, I'm behind you.
What?
I'm next behind Terry.
Also, this is a whole track that everybody's in. Okay.
DJ,
How low we talking?
25 people.
Well,
Low.
Like, how low is low? Like, what kind of meters off the ground we talking?
DJ, if you're not rendering grass.
Rendering grass, EJ.
You have to taste
Alright,
the
I'm working
dirt.
on it. I'm gonna fail this right now. I'm just giving y'all a heads up.
We all do.
Crash more to crash less.
First time.
DJ, you know, set your speed limiter into 8.
I don't even know how to set the limiter. I can set the cruise.
that's that. Yeah, mouse wheel.
No, okay.
That was fun.
Oh, hi, DJ.
Big Terry, I'm falling in
Oh, hi,
behind
what
you.
up?
Just, just go by the bus, that's fine.
Nice roll.
This roll.
Are we not allowed to use space to like pull up?
No, you absolutely are.
Yep.
Safety first.
Just
Yeah.
curious, because I feel like I'm doing pretty decently, but also, you know, I don't know. There's some shit that I'm doing that people are like, never do that again. Damn.
Still alive.
No.
Still
No,
alive.
not at all.
Lost-
Still alive?
I lost. Yeah, I lost a left wing, but not too bad. I lost you though.
Alright, I'll slow down. I'll flare.
I survived that crash somehow. Dark, on behind you.
Looking for you. TDL. Oh my god.
DJ, we also decoupled as well.
I have no idea how to decouple.
Is that you? Did I just target lock you? Is that you?
I'm heading towards you. You're
I'm
4K.
feeling good about myself.
No, that's Night Racer.
Yeah, I'm gonna be flying past your nose, underneath your nose now.
You know what doesn't help with flying?
Have visual.
Cats jumping on keyboards.
Right behind you.
Okay.
Well, not right behind me.
All right, what's the key? What's the?
Just having a good run.
It's
Like in
either
Caesar.
Go, go, go,
no,
go, 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 go.
Control C or Alt C, one of those two.
When it's default,
Go, TDL, go.
then it's.
I'm going. I'm going.
Go. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm becoming.
Smash, I'm leaving. Thank you so much for having me.
Hi, Gabby.
I love
Gabby.
you.
You're amazing.
Hi, Gats.
Gabby,
Bye,
love your
everyone.
face.
Bye, Kitty. Love you all. Thank you, Dad.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Smash. Thank you, everyone, for being
You're amazing,
amazing.
Gabs. I love you.
And helping me get better with low flying.
You're doing so good, girl.
Yeah, you're doing amazing.
Thank you, thank you. Have fun, everyone. Have a good night, and thank you so much,
Always.
Smash, for hosting this.
I love you. I'm glad you guys came. Honestly, this has been amazing.
I love
Also,
you,
this
loves.
is. I'm flying one of the best I've ever flown with TDL right now. You're,
Alright.
You're insane.
And girls, I love you.
Let's go in.
Bye.
Ooh, DJ, I'm liking what I'm seeing here.
I mean, I've flown in Star Citizen before. Just not used to flying this low.
You are low.
Trying to be. I figured it's low flying. That's the point.
That is the point, dude.
Alright, I'm
Appreciate
gonna.
is the key word I'm saying here. I don't want you to think that I'm not acknowledging that appreciation of what I'm doing. Thank you.
The server might be dying.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, it's fired.
Yeah. Server FPS is stuck. BBM is down.
No. Hold that line, TDL. No.
I am. You're still following me.
I'm still right behind you. Let's
Yeah,
go,
yeah.
let's
It's
go.
just like. It's just like.
Behind you, Smash.
Gabs, unalive the server when she left.
On your left.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, she lost a wig.
That was so well.
Thank you for the lessons.
I love you guys.
How about
I
30
ain't even here for the lessons. I mean, I'm a little late for those. I'm sure. I just decided to come show up because I said I was gonna be here, so I'm a fan of staying around, doing what I say I'm gonna do.
You like it?
You were so low, dude. What is it?
Hey, you guys pull out.
This is what 9 hours of flow flight brings out.
Wait, what happened? No.
No, DJ.
I
Now
got
the
this
server's
thing.
dead.
You good?
Server died.
No.
It died. It died.
Oh no.
Are we going to another server?
Oh,
Yes, please.
yes, please. All right. A
That was
little
fun
more.
being behind you, Smash.
I would still like to
Ugh.
get certified at some point tonight.
Alright. That was awesome, Smashy, but it's like 3:30 in the morning. I am bailing now.
Yeah, no worries. But get some sleep, man.
Thank you guys. Take care.
Thank you.
Take it dark.
Oh, that 30K caused a crash.
Oh. That was good fun, actually. Crazy. Do. Alright, I need to. How the hell do you leave a group like this big? Holy shit. There we go. Alright, guys. Let me go to you. Yeah, there we go. The pups are way too tired to come and say goodbye as well. Spectacular! It was awesome. I don't know how long Smashley is going to be on for, but we do know Silas is doing a 24-hour stream, right? So I'm going to send you over to Silas, guys. Plus, I never get to rate him, which is fucking sick.
They are.
So I'm going to send you over there. Thank you very much for spending...
They're gonna use your hair to do it.
How long?
They're gonna wax your back. And
How long are we at?
and they're gonna wipe the floors of your ship with it.
Oh, just nearly 10 hours stream. That's fine. I'm not on tomorrow. Reason is, it's 3:30 in the morning. My sleeping schedule is fucked. I'm not gonna be Comptus Mentis for the stream at 12 o'clock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Sunday off,
get my
then
community
get
to
back
hunt me
into our
game
normal
once while I run
schedule
around
on
the
Monday.
vehicle.
So it'll be Monday, then it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday off. Thursday we're getting back to the schedule. No more late, none of this stuff and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's just been crazy with all the pyro and jazz. So. Yeah, I will send you over to your Silas now, and you can enjoy the rest of the evening and all that stuff. But yeah, appreciate being here, Zayman. Both tough sideways. Also, the follow from Servias. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Thank you very much for that as well. All the follows today as well, guys. Go and drop the love over your Silas. And myself and the pups will see you on Monday. I don't know what we're going to do on Monday. Maybe some love line. Maybe some killing. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. You're going to say goodbye, Nixie? You're going to say goodbye? You know you're out of camera when you do that, right? Such a cheeky pup. You got to raise your nose up here. It's like here, right? All you have to do is there. That's it. Hi, guys. Bye. There we go. All right. Love you loads. Peace out. And enjoy his stream, guys. Thank you for being here. There's Nixie. Sleep time. Killing in game Twitch. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright, guys. Take care. Peace.